We in the building. Shout y'all out podcast about nothing for pulling up. We are live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, and I appreciate y'all for fucking with me. What's happening, people? What's happening out there in the motherfucking digital world, the real world, your world? What's going on? Oh, they told me don't cuss in the first 10 seconds. Because if I ever become monetized, YouTube can potentially remove the monetization from those videos in which I cussed in the first 5 minutes. I do it for the ratchets. Oh, my stomach. Hey, cowboy. Listen, man. I'm live. My boy Cal just pulled up on me at the Chuck E. Cheese house. Let the kids do a little playing. We was having a good motherfucking time.
Coop, what up?
What's up, Cal? How you doing? You think you can hold it down for a few minutes for me? Just two, three?
Put the timer on the put the timer on. If but
I did that
press
like three
loop,
times already.
but do loop.
All
Just loop it because I gotta. I'm getting ready for work myself.
right.
All right, hold on real quick.
Shout out to the viewers in here, man. Sorry we moving slow tonight, but we gonna get this show motherfucking running.
Hey, Coop. Yeah, the stash is in the building.
What it do? Coop? TBS?
Steph, what's up, man? We just trying to get it together tonight. I'm over
Yeah.
here trying to put on my uniform at work. Hold on.
Word. Appreciate you, man. Be safe. Stay warm out there while you're working.
Man, because it's 40 degrees.
Yeah, it feels like that in my fucking house right now, man. Got fucking suited and booted. Kyle, what you doing, man?
He trying to get dressed too and run to work.
Nice. Nice. Hey, 1 second. I'm gonna give my dog some food real fast. 1 sec.
We here, man. We gonna cam up tonight. Steph is the building, dog. Boxing section is in here.
It's looking like a little bit of nothing in this bitch.
Right, it's dry tonight, but we just
It's looking
getting
like a
started.
little bit of.
We just getting started. Don't trip, man. We just getting started. We coming hard tonight. Oh, you got your little makeup on. We see you, even though you're on mute. You on mute. You on mute. You on mute.
I said I don't wear makeup, ho. You know I ain't got nothing but lashes and some motherfucking lip liner and lip gloss, bitch.
I know you look good with the lip gloss. That's what I was saying.
You see me?
Jesus Christ.
He's definitely moving. What
You
y'all
mad
doing?
ag-
Y'all too silent.
You mad aggressive tonight, like you want to
I'm
fade or
mad.
something.
Who talking shit? Who is that?
Like you want to fade or something.
Coop, I always want to fade. Kyle, you too quiet. What you doing?
Kyle
Oh,
getting
it's
dressed
Steph.
for.
Steph, you talking shit? Is you talking shit?
About what? What I do?
Oh, okay. I thought you talking shit. I got a few motherfuckers. It's only 3 of y'all on here tonight that be talking shit, so I had to make sure who it was because you know the instigator at the top.
No, ma'am, not here, not me.
And could
No.
be ready for the action at all times.
Shit. You look nice tonight. Where you at? Where you
I'm
going?
just outside chilling with my gang.
Okay. How are the children? How's the family?
Don't ask me about no motherfucking.
Ooh,
Kids tonight.
man, y'all are terrible. Fuck those kids, right?
Chuck E. Cheese on kids, man, and now I gotta go to work. So forget my kids.
Don't
You
ask
guys.
me about no motherfucking kids when I'm outside.
All right. Might be. What's up, KB?
What up? Man, hold
What
on.
you doing?
Man, where the hell is my damn? Hold on. I'm trying
You
to
got
figure
company
it out
with you
real quick.
tonight,
Hold up.
Kiki?
I do. I got the gang with me. I got pretty girl gang.
Gang in here.
Gang, y'all. Say hi, y'all. Who the
I
fuck is
can't.
that? I got pretty girl gang with me. Who is that? This is the podcast I'll be telling y'all about.
Damn.
Yeah.
Those
All right.
chick.
I should figure it out.
I want to see their friends.
Yo, I had this female that's
I'm bad, y'all.
supposed to
I'm
be coming
bad.
on here,
I keep hitting the thing.
Tell her to
Hello,
pull
I
up.
got gang in the building.
bro.
Hey
Hi,
now,
ladies.
say now.
Gang.
Hey, ladies.
Hello. I hate you, Donna.
What do you do? What is happening?
I just called her. Shit, she'll.
Where you guys? Shut the fuck up. I really hate you.
Who you talking to?
That's them podcast.
Oh, okay.
Coop and them is from 70s. Steph is from Oakland. Oh, y'all.
Nigga, I'm 87th and Hudson, North Hollands.
Nigga, you know, Coop. Nigga, you know.
Cabbage Patch Park and all the plan.
You from 87th and what?
Hudson. No, I'm not from out
That
out there.
nigga
I'm
from
just
Oklahoma.
I'm about to
Yeah.
say,
She said
didn't she
87.
say
He
people
lying.
was from Oklahoma
He-
and stuff
it
on
is-
there?
it
Yeah,
is.
but I am
Why
from
they're lying-
87th
they're
and Hudson
lying
though.
to you.
You know what I'm saying? Out but out here though.
I'm about to whip your ass, Coop. Stop fucking lying, acting like you're not from East Oakland, California.
It's
Nah,
okay.
that nigga from West Oakland. He from Cypress Village. He told me that.
Who told you that's from fucking Cypress Village?
Coop,
From
Coop,
Cypress?
Coop,
Shut
Coop told me that.
Shut up, lying.
No, it's not.
Stop entertaining this shit, booty. He lied.
Should I move closer? Every car keeps moving.
Why they leaving? Where we going?
Pull up, booty.
Ask them where they going.
No, not these
I'ma
motherfuckers.
ask them. Why y'all
Come
leaving?
on, the IHOP.
We not going to IHOP.
Oh,
We in
I am.
downtown Oakland. We trying to steal this nigga DJ. Why y'all leaving?
Oh man, I hope y'all strapped because I heard Oakland was, you know what I'm saying, there's a
Here
whole
you
bunch
go
of
with
gangsta
that
ass niggas
bullshit.
out
Here
there.
you go. Here you go. Here you go with that bullshit. I done told you.
That I heard that.
This a what you call them, booty. They got a what you call them. Yeah, they got a what you call them. We over here about to see what they got going on in downtown Oakland. We just came from High Five. We from the ice skating.
Put my damn
Why don't y'all
keyboard on.
go? Why don't y'all go see Kyle? Go see what he working with.
Anybody want to see Cal? Where the fuck Cal out instigating ass at?
Hello, stranger.
He at some club out there.
Hello, stranger nigga.
Hello. Hello, stranger, cool though, right?
Hello, stranger down the street,
That's
but you're not saying nothing with that black ass motherfucking screen. You better tap the fuck in, Kyle.
Hello, stranger. Big as my car.
Damn. What you got, a Prius? Damn, that's
fuck
a
is
small
a
as hell.
You in a
A
Prius?
Ford Edge.
Tell my Bree I said happy birthday.
Hey, just imagine Coop ass or whatever inside a
That
damn
nigga
Prius.
can't fit in no motherfucking Prius.
Hey,
Shit.
Teresa.
No, imagine
My
Girl, hey.
Imagine Coop ass inside of a fucking inside of a PT Cruiser.
nigga, my toe can't fit in that bitch.
I feel you though, Coop. I'm a big boy too,
Tyler, you at Hello Stranger? Is it popping?
but I ain't that big though.
Why Kyle not on this motherfucking thing? He just got his picture up there.
He getting dressed for work.
That hoe. He an instigator. He be having retards fighting.
Yeah.
That's his. Y'all need to change his name like y'all changed my name to eBay Dreads. His name needs to be Instigator.
Instigating ass cow.
Yeah. Y'all some topics. What the hell?
Man, Lauren is on some bullshit.
Yep, everything. What we talking about tonight?
That whole
Man, I
told
used
me
to have
that you was
topics.
coming on here.
Are you driving?
My questions.
For me,
So
yeah.
now I just be freestyling.
Yeah, I'm driving. Then
He used to have child support. Huh?
to the Oklahoma City street.
Have child support?
Oh, damn.
If my baby mama put me on child support, that bitch got a fight on her hands.
Y'all know they're gonna put me on the drug user section in a minute.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
They did me
Wait,
like
Keith.
I was on big boy status.
Casson, what's up, Casson? Man, you want to pull up?
Yeah.
I just got to work. This shit
Pull up, Cass.
bullshit.
But why Kyle not saying if it's popping at Hello Stranger?
Cause he ain't even there yet. He don't know what the fuck going on. We just was at Chuck E. Cheese with the kids and shit.
Fuck the kids.
Nice.
Fuck them little
Nice.
motherfuckers.
Hot boxing.
Sorry, y'all. It's a lip gloss.
Oh, you good? You good? Just getting high.
Burn that shit. You need some water. You need some water.
Are you guys smoking grass?
I got little lungs.
You got little lungs.
My lungs is little.
Yeah.
Shit.
She's a big chiefer with little lungs.
See how little they are? God damn.
Oh, jam.
Okay, I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back.
Hey, I'm in a
Come
good
back
ass
now.
mood tonight.
Who in a good mood?
Me? Oh, this kid. Yeah.
If you
Hi,
said it's me,
Fifi girl.
baby.
How you doing, Felicia girl?
It's
I'm
me,
not
baby.
holding it down for the ladies tonight. Fuck y'all. I'm out of here. It's Friday.
My baby mama cousin coming up here tonight, man.
Coming
said
up
she
where? I'll be at work tomorrow.
On the podcast.
Oh well, tap me in when another female come in. I ain't holding us down tonight. Fuck y'all.
Damn.
Man,
I always hold it down. I always keep it gang in this bitch.
I thought you loved me.
I love you, Coop, but I'm loaded. So fuck you. I'm finna continue.
You're supposed to
man,
be my cinnamon apple.
And
man, I
Kyle
was
ain't
supposed to
saying if
have
it's
one,
popping
but
to
man,
hello
that bitch flaked
stranger.
on me.
You said the bra faked on you?
Hell yeah. Oh,
You got some new dick.
Okay, I'll be back, y'all.
shit,
All right,
that's
Dad.
cool. That's cool. But you know what? She ain't gonna find nothing better than mine. No, let me stop. Even if she do, shit, I don't give a fuck. Shit, that bitch does not belong to me.
That nigga pressed with
Wait.
that hoe.
She stood you up?
Yeah, man.
Oh.
I mean, or whatever. Like, she might call back in a minute. Like, I was like, I'm about to send you the link. And she was like, all right. And now I don't even hear from her.
It's all good. What time is it there? Like 12:30 almost?
Yeah. I ain't
Yeah.
tripping though. Shit.
She's probably
But
getting
she
some
cool people,
Whataburger.
right?
Yeah.
Probably.
She probably
She cool.
sleep. Did you text or did you call?
I had actually called her. Like, and we was or whatever talking on the phone probably about like an hour ago. And she was like, all right, whatever.
Girls, stop. Damn.
All right. Like, I'll be up, shit like that. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she did fall asleep. So, you know.
If I gotta go hard on a bitch, I'm gonna make
Kev,
it
you ain't
look
got no
sexy.
fucking juice, man.
What'd you say,
Kev
Cal?
ain't got no goddamn juice. You ain't got no goddamn juice.
Kiki was just talking hella shit to you, Cal.
Wait, what? What did Kyle say?
Who? What
Kiki
Kiki?
was talking shit to you.
Yeah, she was talking mad shit about you, dog.
She said, "Where the
What she say?
fuck Cal's instigating ass at?"
Yeah, she did.
Well, she bringing up my
Demon
past.
Time.
Now,
What is what?
I was a
Demon Time
child,
said,
okay?
"Cal, what is looking like, my boy?" He ain't
I
even
ain't
there
there
yet.
yet.
I don't think.
I don't get there until 11. It
Man, I
should
hope
be there
IHOP
now.
is not packed.
Nigga going to IHOP tonight?
Hell yeah.
I
know they
Curbside or
packed
you
too.
sitting down?
Nah, I'm just picking it up. Taking
I
it to the
love
house.
the invention of curbside orders, bro. That's
Nah,
like the best shit ever.
yeah. I'm gonna just
Bring
go
my
in there
shit
and get
out.
it. Hopefully my shit is ready though. Like I had ordered online.
It's ready though. Like
About to find out.
I had ordered online. About to find out.
I know they
If
packed.
I gotta go hard on a bitch, I'm gonna make it look sexy. If I gotta slap a pussy ass nigga, I'm gonna make it look sexy. Pull up, hop out. All right, made it look sexy. You won't take me out my element. No. Where is the HOEs at?
What happened to Ebony Locks?
Kiki over there with her homegirls, man. She got two women in the car with her. They out there. They outside. They having fun.
Well, at least she pulled up, so that was cool.
Hey, get fucking see. Come on, man.
What the partners was looking like?
I couldn't really tell because it was kind of dark.
Hey, did what's the name call you?
Oh,
Kaiser Permanente.
Kaiser Permanente? Nah. Hell no. You know, come on, man. You know, matter of fact, I was snapping them last night, and I'm like, pull up to the podcast.
No.
I gotta get up at 4 a.m. And I'm like, if I gotta go hard on a bitch, I'm gonna make it look sexy.
Hey.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
The one that was on my live stream yesterday.
Yeah, I know. That's what I know you talking about.
Oh yeah, no, but they gotta be working at like 5.
Yeah. She told me she gotta get up hella early.
Yeah,
but you know,
I give her that. But she did too. I did talk to her. So that's cool.
If I gotta go hard on the bitch, I'ma make it look sexy. Kendrick went crazy on that.
That was one of my favorite Kendrick songs.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's a top tier rapper, but does his music have a lot of replay value?
Hell no.
Nah,
Like,
yeah,
His
I
it
first
do.
album though, his first album was
I go back and fuck with Cole, Wale, Drake,
yeah.
Man,
Big
that
Sean.
man, that bruh, that Rich Kid, Mad City. Shit.
Yeah, that one
That one got
that is the
replay
only
value,
one
but not
though.
To Pimp a Butterfly,
To
not
Pimp a
Damn.
Butterfly was
Damn, for
fucking
sure.
trash.
Damn, got some shit.
No.
Yeah, but it ain't classic though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
All
Like,
my
like
life, I want money and power. Respect my mind.
I died from his headshot.
man, ain't nobody listening to that shit no more.
No,
It
that
was
shit is
cool
over.
then. You know
Nigga,
what I
I
mean?
still play 2014 Forest Hill Drive.
Hell
Nigga,
yeah. That's a
I
fact.
still play Ambition. Nigga, I still play the out. I forgot the fucking
Oh,
Wale
these niggas about to hit
album.
my shit. Hey, hold up, bitch.
Hey, I tell you what, man. For me personally, Wale has been disrespected on so many levels. This
Yeah.
bra gonna tell me. This what she told me though, Coop. This you gonna
What?
get a chick out of this. She said she
Is
can
that
relate to a
Mariah?
nigga
She said what?
she can relate to a nigga named Baby Money, but not Wale. I said, nigga, he be speaking to y'all.
Baby
Well,
Money.
she's probably more so into street shit than intellectual music. Women don't like thought provoking music, bro. They want some shit that they think they selling dope and they can move their ass to.
Yeah.
Listen,
Nigga,
listen.
I'm at
So
the
you
point
know,
of my life where
Or
I don't want to hear that shit all day.
or some shit
so
about like taking a nigga's money or some weird shit like that.
but listen though. So John, you know me, right? You know one of my favorite songs is Chain Music.
Right.
Who?
Chain Music.
I don't even know what that is.
Right.
It's Wale. You never heard Chain Music before?
No, I don't think so.
But go
All right,
on,
so
finish the story.
listen to it later. All right, so basically she asked me why did I get that big ass chain? And I told her to listen to Wale's Chain Music. So basically one of the lines is nobody see you when you're being humble. He said, bras gonna follow. Chain so big can't pop my collar. So basically when these hoes see gold, nigga, they chasing you. He said you could put $1 million in a bucket and I bet them bitches wouldn't find it.
Because they go for the shimmer, man. Everything that glitter ain't gold, baby.
To the Aheezy.
They don't know a pot of gold when they see one, right?
Oh, there ain't that many people here.
That's why I always tell these bitch, you better turn around and look at what you're turning down.
Don't work with your future, baby. Please don't.
You're my bad. My bad.
Hey, this lady, this girl the other day, she was like, you smell good, what you got on? I said, future husband.
Nice. That was Dell lady, right? Who asked you?
You should have told her.
She was fine as hell too, that's why I said it.
You should have told her, feel this shirt. You like this material? Say, what material is that?
No.
Boyfriend material.
Off top. I told her, I told her, bro, her name got to be Diamond.
Where you at?
Why you tell her that?
Money?
Pressure. Oh.
Demon Time Exotic. Yeah, IHOP? Where you at?
Yep,
pressure, man.
Are they
Oklahoma King? Shout out Rob V Films for always sliding through.
Rob G.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bro,
Rob
it's
G. Film
cold.
is the most legendary, man.
Rob G. Film, boy, he get a little drink in his system and he tell a nigga to shut the fuck up quick.
Yeah, yeah. He will, won't he?
He told Smoke, man, shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, I know.
That shit was funny as hell, dog.
And don't get talking
No,
about
man,
them
he just
Cowboys.
no,
He
man,
did me
just
like that
talking about
one
the same
time.
thing, man.
Big Low.
Yeah,
Hey, the funniest shit in the world, bro, is when you and DJ got into it. Man, that
Hey,
shit was hella funny.
it was funny, but it wasn't because I ain't want my boys to clash like that.
No,
But that
no,
nigga said,
no,
nigga, who the
no,
fuck you talking to? Nigga, I'll pull up
no.
real the
Listen,
who said
listen.
that? Wait, who
Niggas
got
is
into
11
it?
hours away from each other.
No. The replay though, the replay was hilarious.
Wait, who got into it?
DJ and Kev.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
That
What was
nigga
that?
said,
Did I
that
know you guys?
nigga, Kev said, nigga, drop the Addy, I'll pull up. I went and Googled how far Oklahoma is from Alabama. I'm
Who
like, these
just
niggas are 11 hours away.
Who just joined us?
Wasn't my
That's
proudest
my
moment.
boy Low, man.
Oh, what's up,
That
Lo?
nigga said one of
So
my proudest moment.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Low, can you hit a Ronald Isley for us one time?
Big
Ronald
Ron.
Isley.
You're contagious. Big Ron.
I love it.
My
Appreciate
boy
that,
Kev,
Pittsburgh
a
T.
legend. Pittsburgh T. Shout out Pittsburgh T.
Picking up Kevin.
The legendary Pittsburgh T.
No, it was
You gotta put
the
the most,
omelet.
man. The most legendary, goddamn.
Okay.
What'd you get, Kev? An omelet?
Yes, sir.
I see.
Oh, thank
So
you.
you gotta
Thank you.
omelet at 1 in the
Good night.
morning. That's all you can think about was the omelet. What kind of omelet you got? Was it the fajita?
I have pancakes too thick. I like nigga pancakes. I like my shit a little burnt.
I like
The hell?
chocolate. I like
Who the
chocolate.
hell
pancakes.
won a burnt pancake?
Well, yeah, I don't like really fluffy pancakes. I like my shit a little burnt, like
Sure,
when the
nigga,
niggas make it at home.
Hey, that nigga want his pancake West.
Damn,
God, dog.
damn, they're like you beefing the hell out of her horn.
She mad as fuck.
Shout out to French Toast, though. French
Shout out
Toast.
to French Toast
Yeah,
for
yeah.
being underrated in the waffles and pancake battle. Like, nigga, just get
Listen,
French
bro.
Toast.
French toast is absolutely better than both of those.
Man, hell
French
no.
Toast
Look at
underrated.
that.
Stop. No, it's
French
not.
Hell no.
Shout out to it.
Look, French toast
pancakes
is
is
like,
Toast off top.
bro. French toast is like the stepchild that don't nobody want. That's what French toast.
You
is.
can't
French
go.
toast.
Yeah, nigga. Hold
French
on.
toast.
Say, hold on. But listen though. You said that. But hey, listen though. But then you put that slipper on that shoe, and it becomes Cinderella, motherfucker.
Man,
No,
no,
I'll tell you exactly
For
what
like,
it is.
no,
I'll
no,
tell
no,
you
no.
exactly.
for like 3 hours. What the fuck?
No, I'll tell you exactly what it is.
Man,
She got
you niggas want
French
some.
toast. No,
Man, French toast ain't nothing but some damn soggy ass bread. Don't nobody want that shit.
Oh,
Not
no, you
even.
getting it at the
You know
wrong
what
place.
it is? French toast.
Yeah.
French toast is your wife's thick ass friend that you can't fuck with or like heavy, but you know you want her more than your wife, but you like I'm gonna stick
That's
with her.
fucked up, Lewis. That's fucked up, Lewis.
Damn it.
No, but that's
That's
what
real.
it is.
Shit.
That's what it is.
I've been in that
Damn,
situation
that's
plenty
fucked up.
times.
Can't.
It's your
Y'all are
yeah.
fucking.
They're
y'all
real.
are
Fuck
beat.
you,
know
Y'all
Kev.
are beat.
We
Y'all
know
are
Hey, I've
Kev.
been in that situation.
Well, no.
Hey, but listen,
Kev slid up
Lo,
in there. Kev slid up
Lo,
in there.
Hey,
Hey, Lo,
Damn
you
right
gonna
I did.
eat that French toast though.
What y'all talking
Eat
about?
that French toast. He ain't finna
I'ma
just
eat
look at
it.
the French toast. He getting all up in that motherfucker.
Hey, let me
I'm
ask you.
all
Let me
up in it.
let me ask y'all something then. French toast sticks or funnel cake?
Funnel cake.
Funnel
Not no
cake.
French
Funnel
funnel
cake.
cake.
Oh,
Yeah,
top,
funnel
man.
cake.
French
French
toast.
toast. French
But
toast
that's kind of
sticks
hard
or funnel
though
cake?
because
French toast sticks is gingerfied. That's the gentrification of French toast.
All right, so French
I ain't gonna
toast.
let you
All right,
disrespect
French
sticks,
toast
I'm
with the
picking-
powder.
I ain't gonna let you.
French toast.
I ain't gonna let you
My bad. Go ahead,
disrespect
Lewis.
French
Go
toast
ahead,
sticks,
Lewis.
nigga. Because actually, nigga, French toast sticks, nigga, or actually, the beginning of the
French
hood.
toast
You know what I'm
sticks is
saying?
You
white
said that like
privilege.
4 times back to back, super fast.
French
That's
toast
hilarious.
sticks is white privilege.
I
No,
pick
hell
French toast.
no, nigga.
Okay,
Hell
You know
I got
what?
you, Lewis.
Actually,
Nigga,
I don't know, man. That funnel cake, a
Listen to
good
Michael
fresh
Jackson.
funnel cake. Shit's
No,
fire.
the only thing that I'll pick over French toast like straight up in the morning is like some cinnamon toast crunch or some of the Captain because
Nah,
I
just
mean
the
it's
Toast Crunch.
easier. Toast crunch though.
The
But
vitamin
yeah, like
D. Vitamin D milk.
French toast is like I don't understand why more people like when I go to dinner.
Yeah.
If I mean the rare time that I'll go, they be like, "What you want?" I said, "Whatever the fuck is with French toast. I don't want nothing else in this sorry ass establishment." I go to
What's
IHOP.
crazy though? What's crazy is they don't like to give you sides. I mean, they don't like to, the sides. They don't like to give you no eggs and bacon with your French toast. They want you to always order this shit separately and shit, man.
True.
They always gonna do some a la carte shit, man.
Give me my shit and shut the fuck up. That's why I tell her. They was like, "Hi, welcome to Denny's. Shut the fuck up and go find some French toast and put it in my face." That's what I want. I don't want none of that bullshit.
Those places are too.
Hey, how you doing? Shut the fuck up. I want some French toast.
Those places are way too sticky, man.
Listen,
way too
If
sticky.
you ain't got,
They gonna bring out the big bitch from the back and
I don't give a fuck what
all
point
up
I'm
in
at
your
in
damn face.
No, hey,
I ain't never eaten no turkey bacon. Goddamn it,
Nigga, I love turkey bacon.
Hey, so
you like white women?
I mean, it's
not.
okay.
you also like raisins in your potato salad, nigga.
You damn right.
That's
You like,
that. Well, I mean,
Walnut potato salad eating
I
ass
don't know.
nigga, man.
Did your mom serve you that, and you didn't want to lie to her? You're like, "This is good, huh?" And you're like,
No,
"Yeah."
the white women
it's the white
introduced
woman, man.
them to
The
that
white
shit.
women.
No, my mama can fucking
She
cook.
said,
nigga.
"Kev, try this."
No,
She
her
gave
mama
that
can
nigga a
cook.
raisin.
Hey,
Yeah,
The cranberries are good.
He had a broad. She put
How you
trail
grow up
mix
eating
in
mom's
the potato
cooking and go
salad.
get a white woman?
Hey, man. Hey,
No, hey, listen, look.
Are we still?
Listen, look.
Oh,
hold on.
Hey,
You
what
are
they say, you
attracted
love who
to
you
what
love, man.
what you
can't-
are
you can't help
attracted
who you
to.
love. You can't help who you
No,
love.
That's
wait
a
a minute.
fact.
Can I say something? Wait. Now that you say that, I'm glad I'm here because something came up today, and I need the brother's opinion. So I know this. I think she's Latina and white, and I fuck with her for a while. She's like a porn star. Like I know her, right? She's a porn star. We ain't fucked, but like we want to. Anyway, so today I hit her up, but she hit me up. She sent me a text and some nudes. I didn't ask for them, but she did. She's in Puerto Rico right now.
Attaboy.
Filming it. She in Puerto Rico right now filming a movie. I sent her a message today saying, "Hey, I saw your Twitter. I don't even have a Twitter." I said, "I saw your Twitter. It looks like you're doing good. When you blow up, don't forget me." And she blocked me. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah. And I'm trying to figure this out.
Wait. Hang on.
You fucked up.
No, wait.
How?
You could have, but just first things first. Does she know that you know that she's a video jockey?
Yeah.
So, oh man, well, you know what? Then I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt, and you just whatever, man. Just go ahead and hit that.
She blocked you.
No, not
blocked
even.
your number?
No. So she, so she blocked because I was
The
gonna
Twitter.
call her. Yeah. So no, I don't even have a Twitter. She blocked me on Instagram and my actual number.
Oh, well, leave her alone.
You figured me out.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I don't understand because the thing is, like, all of her shit's together. So on her Instagram, it links her Twitter, and I don't have a Twitter. But today, I was like, "What's up with them? Let's see what that's doing." And it's all these videos and links. I'm like, "Oh, I'm seeing you blowing up." Like people saying, "Hey, come film here." She's in Puerto Rico right now filming, and all I said was, "Hey, I see you doing your thing. Congratulations." And she didn't like that, and I'm starting to wonder what the fuck was she so offended about? Bitch, you know what you do for a living.
I got
why did you congratulate her though?
On success, because she's blowing up. Like she's actually doing shit with actual studios that like are known. She started independently. I knew she did like OnlyFans and shit, but like I didn't know what she did. But then like she got to the point where she went from a couple thousand to like 20,000-30,000 people following.
Have y'all met? Have y'all met?
Put her in the back chat.
But
this nigga, he always wanna do the bitch and try and backdoor you. Don't do it, nah.
Actually,
Well,
I am interested in seeing what she looks like. But have you guys met?
Well, we have mutual friends. because when I used to do shows, people that I did shows with, these are not, these aren't. How do you say it? These aren't.
You're a video jockey?
No, I'm not. I used to do camera work for professional wrestling, like variety shows, shit like that. And
Gotcha.
People that I in the entertainment world knew her, and then I met her through them, and we talked, and it was like there was a rhythm there. And then the one time I'm like, "Oh, you doing? I see you. Hey, congratulations!" And she's like, "Nah, can't fuck with you no more." So I'm not butthurt, but I'm so confused, and I'm like, "The fuck is your problem?"
Bitch, you gonna do me like this, and you out here getting fucked on camera? Fuck you, ho.
Yeah. But you know what, Los, sir? I'm gonna just tell you, don't even worry about it, man. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, like when you're asking us, like, don't worry about it, man. Like, it's cool.
Pittsburgh T says she saved you a penicillin shot, my guy. Thank her later.
This is true, because I was going to tell you nextly, had you not told me part 2 of what you told me, I was like, well, shit, man, make sure you're safe, because, God, dog, like.
Y'all taking my.
I didn't want to.
Man, them hoes be clean, man.
No, they're not, but okay.
Tested and clean, man.
I mean, that's cool, and that's expected, but, like, man, you got to think, like, go ahead, my bad.
No, you good.
To work for a professional studio, you got to have your up-to-date, like, shit.
Like, you can't even get on set.
I understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
like you can't even fake that. Yeah.
Just I don't know, man. Video jockeys, they look so. When you have a lot of sex like that, you're just all stressed out, man. You just look crazy.
Why they got to be video jockeys, man?
Because I don't want to say porn star. I just call him a video jockey, old school.
That shit sounds way worse. And listen, man.
Really, porn star versus video jockey. Porn star
sex workers are people too. Y'all gotta quit being mean to the sex workers.
No. Let me make this very clear. And again, which makes it even more confusing, was I wasn't like, "Ew, you do this." I was like, "Oh, I see you doing your thing." Like I'm like, "Yeah, pro that. Yeah, thumbs up. Do your thing, girl. Yeah." And she got mad at me.
Why did you say I seen your Twitter? Like, and you didn't see it?
No, again, she posted everything in like Instagram. Like
the
this
link.
is the link tree. Yeah. So the only thing that I never, because again, I knew she did OnlyFans. That wasn't the fact. Like we talked about that. Oh, you do OnlyFans? Cool. I see on Twitter you blowing up. Congratulations.
Fax that over when you get a chance, bud.
The shit that she do is I don't because I know she's kind of like she's beautiful, but she's in that they them world. Yeah. And that's
what is that? Wait, hang on.
Oh, that stupid ass shit.
Oh, that's why. That's why
this bitch got pronouns.
Yeah, no. She let me get this. She is a woman.
That's why she blocked you. Yeah, that's why she.
Wait, hang on.
She into the S&M.
I tell people right off the bat that shit is stupid as fuck.
Okay, but I want to hear Los define it for me.
Oh my bad. Go ahead.
What? With the they them shit.
Yeah,
I see her as a woman. I've only spoke to her as she and shit like, because again, like that world, if you are born male and you think and you go, oh, I'm a woman now, like whatever. The only thing that I'm like kind of like know about is that they them shit. Like if you have this, you're that. If you have this, you're that. But I'm not going to stand in front of you and refer to you as two different people at the same time. You are either a man or a woman. And she was in that realm of like, I'm they, them. And I always was like, cool. I tried to avoid that. But if I was talking to her one-on-one and I said she never corrected me. I say that. But on all of her shit, it was like they, them. All of her shit, they, them. And it sucks too, because that bitch was bad, man.
Yeah, I ain't really interested in seeing her.
She's like, yeah.
So she like, I don't get it. I'm still confused. So she like psychologically fucked up, or is this just like she really did cut her shit off and like, or I don't know.
No. She's a woman. She has titties and a vagina.
I'm with you.
She just, as time went on, she was like, you know what? I feel more comfortable being referred to as they, them. When I said she talking to her, she never had a problem.
Okay.
But on all of her Instagram and shit, it's like they, them. And I'm like,
What the hell is it? Okay, that's my question. What the heck is a they, them? I still don't get that.
That is one of those in the world of
yes.
I don't
in that world, we'll just call it in that world.
In the world of
non-binary.
That shit.
Yeah. non-binary.
that shit
So,
is fucking
yeah,
no.
it's weird.
That
It's
shit is
very
like a
weird.
mental illness, bro. Like y'all motherfuckers is crazy.
So
When-
basically, they just don't refer to as male and female sex.
Yeah, they would call themselves non-binary, where they don't affiliate with male or female. Blah 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 blah. Refer to me as they them, and it's like, no,
Okay.
you know what I mean? Like,
All right.
and
Well,
she,
Them motherfuckers want to be creative and say, I don't identify as a female or male, so I'm them or they. Like, shut
And
your
like
stupid ass up, bitch.
and like the weird shit is all based upon their feelings.
Right.
So if they wake up tomorrow and they feel like they are a man that day, then they can be a man that day. And then the next day, if they feel like a fucking woman, then they can go off and be a woman. The shit don't make no damn sense, bro. Like, you motherfuckers is crazy. What up, money?
I've heard of stories like that.
I see.
I
Yeah, what up, man? Man.
Anyway, I didn't want to hijack the thing. I just
No,
wanted to get your
Nigga
opinions on it.
hijacking. All these niggas hijacking every
No.
night. Let's do it.
No. You, we're talking about nothing, and thank you for sharing. And like Pittsburgh said, you dodged a bullet, man. That's a whole.
Hell yeah, you did.
I mean,
That shit will turn
there's
into
one
a
thing
damn
sticking
enemy.
your shit in the holy of the holies, but just man, that sounds like a mess. That's what that sounds
Yeah,
like.
man. Fuck that
I
bitch,
wanted
man.
that though. Hey, I wanted that though. I ain't gonna.
Man,
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
that.
sure. I'm sure.
Ain't
There's a
no
lot of
pussy
women
good
I
enough
want.
to put up with a motherfucking headache, nigga. That
No, absolutely not.
and that's a fact. Fuck that
I
bitch.
agree. I agree. I was on the verge of like hitting her up. Like, I was on the verge of making a Twitter just to message her like, bitch, you got me fucked up. But
Nah. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, God, like, just think if you would have done that, and at the end of that, at the end of Send, you're like, what the fuck, Lord Jesus, like, help me, man. Like, what am I doing?
I think that's one of the as far as past fucking with bitches that made me think things that I wouldn't think or do things I wouldn't do otherwise. I'm glad I did that shit when I was younger. I mean, I look back on it, I'm like, oh, that's embarrassing. But as I get older, I'm like, man, this shit ain't worth it. Like you said, it ain't worth it. It's just confusing. Like, why the fuck would you do this? It's very, I don't.
And, right. I'm just like, man, just keep it pushing, man, because like I'm at the point now where I'm like, look, man, like if you like me, you fuck with me. You like me, fuck me. If you don't like me, fuck with me. I get that. That's cool. Yeah, my feelings are hurt, but man, like I can't control the situation, nor am I interested in trying to control the situation. And I'm really big on like authenticity. So like if I feel like you coming off fake, man, I'm gonna go talk my shit elsewhere. Like I don't even want to be associated with that shit. I'm just like, this is too fake for me.
Be out here lying like a motherfucker.
I'm good. Man and women. They're like, dog, I can't fuck with you, man. You just like, you're like, what? What is it? You fake. Like everything is fake. I can't fuck with that.
I
can't get down.
Yeah, it's a very specific type of person. Just one day be cool with you and you say something wrong and be like, I ain't fucking with you no more. And they don't give an explanation, nothing. Like, it ain't my fault that whatever I said triggered you without you saying, hey, this is something I don't fuck with, or this is something I don't agree with. Well, as an adult, you're supposed to be able to control your emotion, right? Motherfuckers say shit. The freedom of speech that we have, I'm free to say whatever I want, but in that same space, I'm gonna hear some shit I don't want to hear. So you can say whatever you want, but I ain't it's never gonna be enough for me to be like, oh, fuck you out. But as an adult, you'd be like, why do you feel that way? Where'd that come from?
Conflict resolution.
Well, men are logical and women are emotional.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm
for the most part, for the most part, but honestly though, dudes can be emotional too. So sometimes,
well, that's what gets us killed.
Again, conflict resolution. Agree to disagree. Come back to this later, or we can dust our hands and yes, go elsewhere. But at least be able to have basic integrity about the situation. And that's.
But we have better people skills and better conflict resolution skills than women.
That's not. I know where you're going with that, but that's not all the way true, brother. They're very. Intelligence goes in both sexes, and what I'm saying is, to my point, is that like to me, like as an adult, since we're all adults here, you should be able to handle your shit straight up, straight in, straight out. I think what you're trying to say on that, Coop, is just that males, we're able, oh, put it this way, as far as on what your comment, like males, we can compartmentalize pretty well. Like I can do business with someone who I completely hate their guts, right? But I can do business with them. You know, but if it be vice versa, if it was a female, no, they'd be like, no, I can't. Hands off. I don't want to do anything with you. You have an ugly shirt on. I don't like that color, and then cancel. A guy could be like, you know what? I hate your face, but you know how to make money, so let's get this bread.
Mm-hmm.
That's compartmentalizing. But I think intelligence is on both, man. There are a lot of smart women. Hell, I was just taking notes. Pittsburgh too would appreciate this. I was just taking notes from some of my favorite female investors and economists at this Davos convention over there in Switzerland right now, talking about the global economy and all that BS. So,
that goes with what I was saying. I don't think it's it's what was homeboy that just got capped and just got arrested.
Sammy
Andrew Tate.
Banky.
Andrew, okay, yeah. When he said, like, he would say shit. The problem with him and people like him is he would say shit that was ignorant as fuck, but then amongst that, he would say some shit that had a point. Like he said, on overall, in a general sense, men experience deeper bits of depression and loneliness than women do. And then it's like I agree with that. And then he would say some dumb shit like, if you're in a plane flying through a storm, do you want a male or female pilot? It's like, I don't give a fuck who's flying the plane. Just, whoever's the better pilot. It doesn't have to be male or female. In a general sense, we have no like real sense of saying like women are more this or men are more that. But the cold part about it is that in my life, I have noticed that, and this is my personal point of view, when dealing with shit, women take a more emotional route and men take a more, I don't want to say it's not logical, but they tend to be like, all right, let me figure out
a rational, reasonable route.
Let me exercise every possible avenue before I actually make my move. You know what I'm saying? And it's not all women. It's just more times than not. I've seen that. Now, people don't like shit like that. People don't like people to say things like that. And it's like, again, it's not a generalization. This is shit that I've noticed. This is shit that I've seen with my own two eyes. Now, don't get me wrong. I've had my emotional moments where I was, in my feelings and did dumb shit. But that's because I'm human. But I've seen more women do it than men.
Yeah. Something I noticed really kind of piggybacking off you, Los, is that, look, like, we all should be reading and writing. Part of, what they always say, at the heart of every root of every problem is miscommunication. So think linguistic. You really got to know how to comprehend things. And to really make that make sense, is, man, you got to have, there's levels to that intelligence, not intelligence, you say intelligence in just academia, meaning like reading and writing, man, and knowing how to frame things. There's levels to that. There's levels to that, man. There's major levels to that. If you're like, okay, example, like, you ever been around some like really smart people, like some really intelligent people, what they're a genius in, and they just start talking. They're talking English. You can understand the words, but like you don't know what they mean. You're like, what's going on? Yeah, it's that.
They start speaking that. Yeah.
It's levels to that game. So to be encourageable, be always on the alert on things like that, and be reading, always reading, man, and try to understand what you're comprehending there, but always be reading. Combo.
On a side note, I just saw this thing that popped up.
This guy.
I just saw this thing that popped up on my phone. I don't mean to distract, but would y'all pipe Candace Owens? Because they said something.
Hell yeah.
I see.
I told you, I don't
That's a
like
good
that
segue. That's a good
My
segue.
nigga. Bro, I love Candace Owens.
She's very bug-eyed looking. There's some days, okay, I'm gonna be a they, them on that, because some days I wake up like I just want to destroy it, and then some days I start, really rationing out my choices and my thoughts, and I'm just like, nah, there's too many cons versus the pros on that. So it's
what if I wake up some days and I want to be white?
Nah.
Nah, I wish I had that
Nah,
privilege.
you
right
fucked me
now.
up. Nah, never.
What if I wanted to wake up and had
see,
that
my
privilege?
parents were good. They taught me to love myself in black. There's
Bro,
not,
Candace Owens
I
does
would never
not
want to be
hate
anything else for
herself.
me. I didn't
Candace
say.
Owens
Well,
definitely hates herself.
Wait. So wait.
Bro,
But
anytime that somebody criticizes us, and she is our own, we always like people label them as coons and shit like that. Like, what the fuck
Because
is
you're
that
going
about?
against the grain, we already got the world against us. Why do we need an individual pointing out the white rhetoric to us?
Well, what
Bro,
Kevin
Coop,
just said though.
let's
What
keep
Kevin just
it.
said.
We
Yeah,
be
I'm
on
gonna say
some
there's more.
bullshit too, though, Coop.
We do,
Like,
we do, right? And we know we be on bullshit. So why she got to point it out and agree with the Trumpty Dumpties of the world?
Well, maybe if one of our own say it, besides a white person,
that ain't never worked.
then we would actually like would take it in a little bit.
Question for both of you and Coop, you and Kevin Coop. Now, I've only heard her speak on a variety of things. I always call it stuff social politics, but because that's what it is. But just like kind of the normal things, but not anything going against black folks. What is she saying that is going against black folks? I definitely don't.
I don't remember word for word what she said. You can definitely look it up when she was on the Trump campaign. She's been on shows with T.I. Also,
I remember that incident. I remember that, but I still didn't know what they said.
She said a lot of shit.
I will tell you
against black folks.
Then when they questioned her about it, she said that they attacked her, and that's white tears. Like, that's what white women do when you get questioned about some shit.
Yeah,
you ain't got no answer to it. You say they attacked me.
But wait though, so I not to butt in, but so who's piping? Coop? I think he says piping.
I'm damn so piping.
I ain't hitting that.
No, you ain't hitting that? Okay.
No.
I'm not in that either. Right now, today, right now, blows no.
Nigga, she's one of them women. Owens was in your right now, nigga, with her legs. Why the fuck open? You not gonna tell me that you ain't about to?
No, I ain't hitting
that. Is that Max? Max, is that you?
I'm gonna ask
okay, Coop. Listen,
and she gonna be like, "Why do we have to eat?"
Hold on, wait, no. I'm giving you a nice top tier. You got two choices: a nice blonde hair, blue eyed white woman, top tier, or Candace Owens.
Oh man,
white woman.
Wait. Let the man speak. I gotta hear this.
She's a reverse Oreo. So
wait, Coop. Wait,
she's not.
Wait, Kev, who did you choose?
Oh, hold on, wait.
Oh, you said don't pick the white bitch.
Wait. I got stuff.
I'm going the white lady.
Oh, Kev.
Hey, you already know, nigga. Hey, it's white all day over here.
I know, but come on, man.
All I see is snow, nigga. I don't know.
Let me bring some black.
All right.
When I go in Walmart shit like that,
I'm going.
Everybody else is irrelevant.
I'm going white woman. I'm going
okay,
white woman because I ain't got
combo. You fake
shit all day.
See, y'all gonna pick the white bitch over Candace Owens. Y'all just was caping for it.
You damn right.
No.
Hey, I'm with Kev. I'm down with Kev.
Walmart or Dollar
I'm down with Kev.
Everybody else in there is irrelevant.
If
I see some white skin, it's on.
Look, Candace Owens is white at heart.
Stop saying that.
That's Camilla. You get her confused with hers.
Camilla's only black when it's beneficial.
Fuck her too, stupid ass bitch.
White.
Hey,
listen. She went to white.
Hey, my 3/4 vote.
Fuck that hoe.
My 3/4 vote of the black. My 3/4 vote for the black delegation. We keep Candace Owens. You keep
right.
She got to go, Steph. I'm gonna tell you. Wait. I'm gonna tell you why. She got to go. Y'all remember, like when all those young people was getting killed, she went out her way when those police shootings was happening. She went out her way to disprove any racism, to qualify her granddad and what he went through, to say basically there's no such racism unless it's like that. The irony is that she sued her school for a racial discrimination suit. So that bitch be talking out her mouth all kind
No,
of sideways.
she's just
That police
double-minded.
set
She's
on
just
George
hypocritical.
Floyd
No,
back.
wait.
All right, now
It
Pittsburgh.
was my turn.
No.
Pittsburgh.
Double-minded,
I didn't
hypocritical.
go. Now Pittsburgh. I didn't say that she was perfect. You know what I'm saying?
No. I mean, she
But
cool. Like I don't have no
no.
problem with her being a
Because I
Republican.
seen that
It's not
too.
about her being a
I don't
Republican.
care about that. Yeah.
I don't care about her being a Republican. I'm cool with that. It's just that racism shit. When she played that game, that she's intelligent
All right.
enough to know that game she playing, the danger is she sued for racism. She know what racism look like. Like we all intelligent enough to know what that look like. Like that's the game you shouldn't play.
But I think. Hold on. Let me play devil's advocate here.
Oh, please don't, Combo.
No. Listen, I think what she was trying to do is get us to stop looking at everything through racist lens and look at things as factual and what it may be. Because when the other side is looking at it, the judiciary system is looking at it, they're not looking at it through our lens of, hey, a highly intensified racism or racist issues. So
no, she was trying to get the bag, Combo. She was trying to get the bag, bro. Racism exists. When you got a person that's saying it don't exist,
it most definitely does.
Yeah. She always downplays anything that has a hint of racism. She's like the token black person to march out and be like, no, there's nothing to see here. There's no racism. Like she go out of her way to do that, and no matter what the situation is, that's what the problem with her. It's not by her being Republican. There's plenty of black Republicans that everybody likes. Colin Powell's a fucking Republican. Nobody got a problem with Colin Powell.
Rest in peace to my dog Colin Powell.
We don't need
and I vote mostly Republican anyway. So I don't have a problem with Republican. I got a problem with that racist shit. That's what I got a problem with. Her playing that game. That's the problem that most people have.
And you know what, Pittsburgh? You see, like, I agree with you, brother. I agree with you because when black folks come to me about racism, I'm just like, I kind of feel like, man, you know what? I'm canceling you, man. I can't fuck with you because you over here you're going against me as a brother saying this, that, and the other, but you're hypocritical. Everything you just said about old girl. So yeah, I agree.
All that shit that Kanye was saying about George Floyd, he got it from her documentary. How she came out and was like, "Oh, George Floyd didn't die because the police suffocated him. He died because he had crack and fentanyl in the system."
No, he's the same
man,
thing. Man,
fuck George Floyd.
Yeah, no, wait. Yeah,
bro,
but
that crackhead ass nigga, man. Bro, listen, look.
Well,
just
wait a
because
minute,
he's a crackhead is his
but
life
he didn't deserve to die, though.
Listen,
it ain't a matter if he was crackhead or not. He didn't deserve to die at the hands of the police.
He
He
didn't deserve that
for 8 minutes, bro. That nigga was on his back for 8 minutes.
If that man took the register out that store with all the money, that is still not a crime that deserves the punishment of death.
For death,
does not constitute a gun or a knee to the neck. The issue, or not the issue, but the thing that the reason why George Floyd gets brought up all the time is because he's a perfect example of a bunch of things coming at the same time. He was a black man who had a questionable past on a drug, who was committing a crime or in the process of committing a crime. Now, when someone says, well, if he didn't commit the crime, he had nothing to worry about. Now, the issue is, it doesn't matter what the fuck he did, because what he did not warrant getting murdered. And he became the martyr for a movement like for example, Black Lives Matter got behind that thing because everybody's sick and tired of seeing people getting beat up and killed for no reason. Now, when that brother died, the thing was people use him as a martyr, and it's like, well, is this the guy you're really going to use? Because he had fentanyl in the system, and he was doing this, and he was doing that. Regardless of what he was doing, that man did not deserve death. Just today, I don't know if y'all know this, but in North Carolina, I think, a black man was pulled over for reckless driving and was refusing police orders, and 5 policemen killed this brother. He was put in the hospital and died 3 days later. The businesses in that town are getting insurance because they know riots are going to happen. The politicians in that state are saying, we're not fucking with the police. The issue is that this black man was killed by 5 police officers. All 5 police officers are black. All 5 police officers are black men. And what media does, they're already fired. They're all fired.
Yeah, when it's a black officer, they crack down on them elephants.
So hold on. What I was going to say is,
once again, like what Candace Owens is trying to do, what I believe she was trying to do is once again get us to look at it through the other lens. It's not a racial issue. That's a police issue. The way the police are being trained, the way that they go through the academy. Like, so example, they're trained that if you can talk, then you can breathe. So you're not under any type of duress. Not understanding that, hey, it takes less air to use your vocal box, to fill the vocal box and make sounds than it takes for. No, it's the truth. It takes to use the vocal box and make sounds than to actually fill the human lungs to fuel the human body. So,
but that's getting too.
But that's not what she was doing, and that's not what she was doing.
No, but
she literally contradicted everything you said. She literally brought up fentanyl. That has nothing to do with breathing or all that shit you just said. That got nothing to do with that. No, absolutely nothing. No, but what you're saying is not what she brought up. You're making up something that she didn't do. What I'm telling you is this lady counters racism by just being the person to say, I'm black, I deem it not racist, so it must not be racist. That is her role. That's the role she's been playing for the last couple of years.
That's hypocritical.
Yes.
And then she spit the rhetoric that they always do. He got killed by the police, but what about black on black crime? Like, that's the type of shit that white people do to try and discredit our shit. Like, that's not okay, bro.
Well, yeah, that's. So wait, Pittsburgh, you're not piping? Is that what I'm saying? No pipe. No.
Go ahead.
No.
Okay, that's not.
Pittsburgh's not. He's not.
When these issues get brought up, and someone like Candace Owens says, now here's where I guess I'm agree. There is shit that we need, of course, like obviously, and within the black community, there's shit that I cannot stand about my people, that I flat out hate about my people. I hate that we do certain shit to this day. And I, because I'm a part of this community, am going to tell people that I know and love if they doing the shit that I hate. I'll tell them to the face, what the fuck is you doing this for? Now, on a bigger scale, on a national scale, if you're a black woman and you're up there and you're saying, hey, black folks, you're the cause of all your problems and stop blaming white folks. Of course, that shit's going to look corny as fuck, because on the same side, there, regardless of if we have a face to the man, there is, and we're going to say white folks because white folks got all the power. The rich elites of this country have made insane moves to keep us down. No group of people have been made or subjugated to the shit that we have. When we actually had our own shit, like Black Wall Street, the United States government bombed us. They threw bombs on us. They didn't say, hey, stop making that money. They threw fucking bombs on us. Now you fast forward to someone like Candace Owens, who's saying black folks stop doing all that shit and white folks are not the cause of all your problems. Yeah, we do this shit to ourselves, but don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. There's a reason why 80% of us are in jail for weed-related crimes. It's because the white folks make weed illegal. The second that they figured out how to make some money off of it and tax it, now it's shit's illegal, but we still in jail for it. We're still in jail for it. Whose fault is that? How are we going to be in jail for something that's legal? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, but that's go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, what I'm saying is that she'll do something like that, like stop blaming these people for the problems. Like, well, these people caused the problems, or these people put the rules in effect that caused the problem in the first place. And she like, or what? I'll summarize it. What she does is she says they're not really the cause of the problem. It's like, yo, they don't play that role. Do not say that they're not doing XYZ when you know good and hell well they are. But they're giving her a paycheck to say that. Don't get that.
Oh yeah. That's what they all.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. Like the biggest problem with Candace Owens, she got the data. She know. Like those people know the biggest problem with crime is poverty. It has nothing to do with race. It's just purely poverty. You go in the poorest neighborhoods, that's where all the crime is. That's not a coincidence. You go in the wealthy neighborhoods, you don't.
It's both, bro. It's both.
Yeah, but it's poverty.
You got to go way back to when we had slave catchers. Those were the original police.
That's what the police.
But that's still poverty. No, but they don't have to do that no more, Santos. They ain't got to do that no more, bro.
But that's where it derived from. But you got to also.
But they don't have to do that because of our mental status. That's been burned into us for hundreds of years. That now people don't even try. They just find the crutch and they won't even try.
It is a proven fact. They have unwritten rules and codes that they abide by.
But sometimes it don't matter. You're more likely to be killed by another black person than the cops, though, bro.
And I'm not saying that we don't cause our own problems in some aspect. But what I'm saying is when it comes down to them oppressing us in various different ways, it goes from some taxes by the police, and then it goes to corporate. You know, it's the racism that they displaying these days is very strategic, opposed to the obvious of yesterday. So they don't play. They look. One thing about these folks, they don't play checkers; they play chess. And when we understand it, we'll be a better people. But we gotta start with ourselves first. We gotta
But
start.
that's what I'm saying. So they don't have to do that no more.
Cleaning our communities up. Stop beefing against each other so much. But when you put I don't care if they're white, black, Asian, Mexican. You put a group of people together. If there's poverty, there's going to be crime against one another.
Exactly.
Period.
And then the big, and then
that change the fact that they have put things in place to target certain types of people.
But they don't have to do that, Santos. They don't really have to do that no more. Like, look, you know how much free training? No, they don't. But Santos, you know how much, even if they do, let me explain. Let me just say this part. Even if they do, you know how much free training is out there nowadays where people can have literal careers, be it the trades, be it tech, be it whatever. And people don't take advantage of that. You got young dudes talking about they can't find no, they depressed, they can't find no job. Like, that's a luxury. Like, we ain't had that luxury. You ain't had no money. You had to go out there and figure it out. You did. No. But wait, let me finish saying what I'm saying, Santos. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the mental status and the mental makeup. So that makes it easy for them not to have to do all those things that they had to do before because of our mental status and the lack of aptitude that we have. We don't have enough. We try to carry on gang rules in work, in our work life. We do all this negative shit, and then we get confused about the outcome when we're carrying negative shit. All that gang culture shit is negative shit. And we carry that shit on, even not being part of the gang. We carry a lot of that stupid shit amongst ourselves. The music that we listen to, the things that we get ourselves involved in. Sometimes most of the time, we are the problem because of the poverty and our mindset. And it's generations of it. It's not just starting with us. You got to go back a lot of generations and unchange a lot of people's mind because of the shit they're putting in their kids' minds from don't buy no house and don't get less than the 30 year because you're giving people all your money. So like just dumb shit that we tell people that don't make no sense. We tell our kids, oh, I know I was told a lot of dumbass shit. And I'm just speaking on my experience from not just my parents, my uncles, aunts, all of them people give you a lot of bad fucking advice when it comes to money, when it comes to relationships. Because a lot of that shit is fucked up. It's not like it used to be because we have been programmed from what you're saying. So they don't have to put that kind of effort in no more. It's already programmed in them now.
See, the police is not the cause for our poverty. That's a whole different subject. The police is not the cause for our poverty. The police does enforce a lot of racism that's put out there for us. Anytime a white woman can stand up and fake like something wrong with her because she see a black man and she don't like what he's doing, and they come running, they lock you up before they hear what happened. That's a problem. That's a planned situation, and that's been planned way back before you and I come to existence.
But they wouldn't treat you like that if you live in Beverly Hills. They wouldn't treat you like that. Even if you was black, if you had a house in Beverly Hills, and some white woman said that. No, they won't. I see it happen.
Even wherever you
he didn't go to jail. He didn't go to jail, did he?
At night because they knew who he was.
They ain't throw him on the jail. They ain't run up on him and throw him on the ground and haul him off in the back of the car to jail. They ain't treat him the same, bro. They don't treat you the same. That's what I'm.
Up on him and they was leaning toward her initially.
Nah, but he gonna walk away.
I checked that situation out. That's why he posted everywhere.
He walked away, Santos. You would have been thrown. Me and you would have been thrown on the ground in the back of that car.
You ain't hearing what I'm saying.
I hear what you're saying.
He was when they saw him, but they still listened to her first.
They didn't throw him on the ground, though, Santos. He ain't got to worry about being killed.
They knew he was. What if he was somebody that wasn't Terrell Owens, but was built like that guy, lived in the same neighborhood?
I've seen it. I've physically seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it.
In the police departments. That's why.
No, they don't. Those are different cops. The cops that police those high-class neighborhoods are not the cops that police the hood. Those are not the same cops.
some police
That's a fact.
police departments are so racism internally and don't even realize it that they give those same coaches to our own black force. And a lot of times the black men are treating us worse than the white man when they
That's
have a
true.
uniform.
That's a fact.
That's true.
Because the coaches,
But guess what? When they cross that
That's the whole
street line,
real
when they cross the street line, they don't act like that, Centos.
yeah,
The cops know
but the
better.
coaches hold on, the coaches embedded in them, in those
You right.
departments, and in order
But
for
they
them to
don't
keep
act like
these
that when they get on
situations-
certain sides of the time, bro. When they get on certain sides of the time,
in
they
order for
don't
them to
act like
create
that.
situations amongst their brothers, they have to walk that line in certain situations. Now, sometimes they act a certain way because of experience and fear of the unknown, which I understand all that. But at the same time, most cops start their career off wanting to do the right thing. I'm gonna say that. But once they get in there, just like any other company you go to work for, you take on the culture of that country, that company, in order to get through your day-to-day situation and not have so many problems with your colleagues.
Training day. Remember that?
Just like the police, the police hate snitches. They like snitches when it's helping them, but they hate snitches within their own organization.
And will exile another
Because
cop
the
if he
simple fact-
snitch on them.
No, did
But
you,
Centos,
okay.
we got a bigger problem with our own people than we do the police.
We're not
The
saying we
interactions.
don't.
No,
But
if you don't, if you don't fix that, but if you can't fix, your problem in your, if you can't come together as a community, you'll never be able to fight racism. Never.
And racism. The racism that we have to face on a day-to-day basis is not racism within our community. That's stupidity within our community. That's what we got to clean up. But when it comes down to racism, that racism was set in stone a long time ago.
And
no, you're not incorrect. But if we can't come together, Centos, you're right. But if we can't come together, how can we fight racism if we cannot come together? We'll never be able to fight it, bro. That's the problem with all this stuff. When you can't come together and you can't even point out like certain music is bad. You can't point out certain coaches are bad. You can't talk about certain celebrities. People get all fucking offended. You can't talk about people because they're dead, even if they were pieces of shit when they were living, just because they're dead and they're celebrity. Like we mentally have an incapacity to fight against that because it's going to take a group of people. It's not going to be, that's the problem. We got this Messiah thing where we think this one person going to rise up and fix all this shit. That's not going to happen. You got to have a group of us to get, it's hard to get groups together when you get all this in-house fighting and nobody's trying to do anything. It's all separate shit.
We tried.
Nobody wins when the family feuds.
I don't disagree with you about that, bro. I'm just saying that.
What's up, Box Talk?
If we're talking about racism, that's one topic. If we're talking about fixing ourselves from within, that's another topic. Our inflictions that we cause ourselves in our community is not racism.
But you don't think we need both those, Centos? You don't think by us not being able to fix ourselves, we can't fight racism if we're sick people?
I'm not saying we don't, bro. But
I'm saying we cannot, because of that cause. The symptom is we cannot fight racism. We can't do it unless we are a whole people.
That's true. But we do still have to understand that this racism is a plan that was laid out hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And it is still working to this day, and we cannot ignore that. It's just, it evolves just like any living organism that has to adapt and overcome in different in different geographical locations that it may put itself in. It evolves and it recreates and it changes, and we have to constantly be on top of it. Let me tell you something. We got homosexuality going on in this world, in this country, like it's a drink of water. And the only reason that is like that is because the people of that community did not give up. They laid a plan out years ago, stuck to the plan, and they infiltrated, and they got things where they want it now. And it's getting even better for them. And until we do something like that, that racism is going to be there. So we don't get let me tell you something. We are the most hated race of people on this earth. I don't care what country you go to, there's racism existing there against the black people. And one of the main reasons they hate our race is because what they've been taught by a lot of Europeans that have gone throughout the world and cultivated that idea, but also because they know that we are the dominant race of this world.
We're easy target. We easy target, Santos. But we easy target.
But
we easy because we don't fight back. No, but that's true. That is reality. We don't fight back, Santos. That's reality, bro.
Well, it's proven that when we fought back
of human beings' existence on this earth. Every race
Santos, we don't fight back. You just said them gay people got together as a group. You said them gay people got. I did hear you. You said the gay people got together. No, you trying to move forward, but worldwide we don't stick together, no matter what country. But why are they able to do that? Because we don't stick together.
But we are the more superior race.
But it don't matter what they. But Santos, it don't matter what they want. It doesn't matter what they want. Until we fight back, that's what we're gonna get, bro.
Race on this earth and all other races derive from that.
But Santos, until we fight back, nobody's giving us anything. Nobody's gonna wake up one day and just feel like they're gonna be all right with it. We're gonna have that's something you have to take back. You have to fight that. And it's gonna take a group, which we don't have. That's the problem. Just when you mentioned the gay people, how they got together as a group. We don't have that. You got BLM where they'll fight cops, but they won't fight. They won't go in neighborhoods and do shit there. Like that's a problem.
But Pittsburgh, when we got together, it's proven they eradicated it. They blew.
So when we supposed to quit? We supposed to quit.
The Black Panthers. They dismantled the nation by killing.
No, let Coop finish.
Martin Luther King got killed. The racism evolved. It was up in your face when you guys were coming up, and now it's systemic with us. So now it's not a motherfucker running up on us. Fuck you, nigger. Now it's when we go to this job, we getting passed on by the color of our skin because they have the power and they keeping us down. What we supposed to do is stay businesses. They running the country. Their dollar is pushing it. We got to deal with that shit. Like we can't rebel. Now our kids is going without.
So but our money, cool. We can rebel with our pocket. That's the easy fix. Well, a lot of it's simple.
The black dollar is the most powerful dollar.
Exactly. Exactly. That's not a saying. That's true. That's true.
We're so divided on our beliefs that we're not going to be able to come together. Like niggas was like, I ain't buying Gucci for 2 weeks.
Well,
like,
yeah, no, because the reason why
I'm gonna tell you what I go ahead. I'm sorry.
All I was gonna say is one of the reasons why our dollar is the most powerful is because we are. I think it's either we're the only or we're like one of the two demographics who will take our money and gladly spend it elsewhere. We are not going to give it to it. We're not going to spend it in black-owned businesses. We're not going to give it to like when we support, like we'll support our own like maybe music, like we'll do that. But like black-owned businesses, we will take our money and go somewhere else. We'll go out of our way to go somewhere else, and we throw billions at everybody else. When someone from the Middle East comes to this country and gets a business loan, when they start up their shops or whatever, they hire people who are their people. I know somebody that was he was from Kazakhstan, and he came to this country. He didn't know no English. All he knew is that he had family out here, and that they were in like some state in the Midwest. And when he got to this country, I don't know how he did it without speaking language. He said he went in the phone book. He was telling the story about he went in the phone book to find his. This is like back in the 90s. He went in the phone book to find his family, and he came across a name that he recognized because it was from his country, and he called it. And he didn't know them, and he told them, "Hey, I'm from this country. Is there any way you can help you?" They said, "Yep, come to our house." Didn't know them, but they were the same race, same culture. Come to my house, I'll help you out. He stayed with them, like unified, throughout the world, and they were on the same page. We're not on the same page, and I'm telling y'all, as much as we want to, it's 2023. We ain't getting on the same page anytime soon. It's not gonna happen. It is
It's
not
getting
going
worse,
down.
bro.
Wait,
It's actually getting worse.
So what I was going to say was,
combo, real fast. I want to comment on what Cinto and Pittsburgh are talking about. Sorry, combo, one sec, but thank you. Pittsburgh, Cinto, you gentlemen are both right, and what you guys were going back and forth, and you guys were doing that sparring. I loved it. Pittsburgh, you're right, because yes, we black folks need to be unified. Definitely. I always say this, combo. I was just saying this yesterday and the day before when we were talking about all the examples we were. It starts with the people. It starts with the very community that you're in. It starts at the civil level. It starts there, and it works its way all the way up to a city, a national, and federal level. And Cinto, you're right, because I know you're OG, you're old school, brother. You lived it. You know, you're probably. Anyway, so you gave the example of the civil rights, and Coop was kind of getting in there too, but that worked because everyone was on the same page and unified, and that's kind of when you and Pittsburgh going back. But at the same time, I just want to say that you guys are both right in that I think it starts with us, starts with the people, and we have to literally. I always say this: you have to start practicing doing the right thing, and it's responsibility, it's accountability. And frankly, with Cinto's example of the civil rights, those people were accountable. And you best believe that there were internal differences, but you had to continually evolve. And I think that's what Cinto's trying to get. You have to continually evolve and diversify and keep the opportunity going. And that's simply by hope, gentlemen. But again, that's because you have to get everyone has to be on the same page and be unified and be doing righteous. And that's what I want to say.
I just wanted to say that it's a lot harder than what we're looking at. Yes, we got to come together, have unity, be on the same page, have one accord, one voice, and move together. But I literally have watched a country, let's say, I use Ethiopia as an example. I watched Ethiopia and Eritrea come together, and they worked together in unity, and then they came to the commerce, and they were begging for aid. For 2 years, they were begging for aid. They were protesting up and down the streets every day. You see cab drivers, you see them marching, you see them blowing their horn. They're doing everything they can to try to get their voice across. They need this aid package, and they were requesting us over and over and over and over for aid. I'm talking about all these damn meetings. And they didn't get $1 because they didn't get national recognition. When I seen Ukraine come in, and they came in and they gave them that money, I'm talking about that meeting didn't even last an hour. It was just just we filling this paperwork out, we gonna get this aid to them, we're done. These people was doing it for 2 years, begging every day, hey, help save our country, help save our people in our country. I said it to say, it's going to be much harder for us as Black Americans to do it because America isn't known for putting out their dirty laundry, right? Because they have an image of being seen. Damn, I probably shouldn't say this shit. Never mind, man. I can't. I got a job. I can't. But yeah, it's more to it than what we think. I wish.
Not really, bro.
Man, nah,
it's not really that much to it, bro. Think about it like this. Like think about it like this. Every civil rights leader, name one civil rights leader from the time that we all glorify that didn't go to college, that wasn't educated and working in the community. You can't name one of them. And on the other end, when you move to 2023, all these dudes, they bounce their reputation off of capitalism, off of them making money, not doing work in the community. It's completely opposite. We're too selfish at this point. There's no together or no unity there. It's all about you made some money, that's it.
And that's what I'm saying. So, So, how can I say this? So, okay, it takes the average. Let's say this: the average person won't be able to fill out an aid package and request aid from the federal government. You won't. I promise you won't. If you don't have, you got to know the right nomenclature. You got to know the right verbiage. You got to know the right forms, the form code, what code to put in. You got to get it pushed through the right people just to get to an office assistant level who's filing it, who's putting it in front of a elective or SES member who wants to make a name for themselves. Because we don't have that structure of hey, like back in I say civil rights time, we had people in the right places and we were working together. And we were
all
able
those
to
people
say,
went
hey,
to
listen,
college, brother. We don't need no.
I'm not
We
saying that.
don't need no money from no government, brother. We got everything we need. We have everything we need. We don't need no government. Listen, it's more. We don't listen. Listen, what I'm gonna tell you. You're expecting something that has never. We're always going into this with the expectation of something to happen that's never happened. So the government ain't never stepped in, ain't never happened. So if we get away from that, because that should happen, but it's not happening. It hasn't happened. So at this point, if we don't have the common sense to say, well, what are we going to do? Because they're clearly not going to fucking do it. It's wasted energy. They're not going to do it. That's clear and obvious. I'm not saying that nobody's saying that they shouldn't do it. They're just not going to do it.
So listen. So straightforward, I agree with you. I'm everything you're saying, I'm agreeing. They had the people that had the jobs, that had the education that does that knew what to do. That's what I'm agreeing to. I've said plenty of times on other platforms, hey, I don't believe in this getting this money from the government, what is it, reparations, because it's not going to happen. We keep banging on it. Sitting here waiting for something to happen. It's not going to happen. Exactly what you're saying. But what I am saying, the tool and the voice of the government, because once we're recognized and we're seen and they put out that dirty laundry, then the other countries, the other nations put the pressure on them, and it takes their foot off our throats a little bit more. Because then they'll look in and say, well, hold on. The judiciary system is completely rigged for them to lose. The red line is completely this country.
But if they didn't do that under Obama, well, let me ask you a question, brother. If they didn't do that under Obama,
I wish I could tell you what I knew about that.
They wasn't gonna do nothing.
But if they didn't do it under a black president, I don't like Obama, but I'm just saying, let's take it out of there. Let's take that out. If they didn't do that under a black president, why would they do it now? Because you ain't getting another black president for a while.
Under the black president.
So
no, but
I will say.
You're not going to get it.
Every group.
No, listen.
Hey, man.
This is what I can say.
They're not running the country as much as they appear.
That's what I was about to say.
Let me tell you something.
He's
if you
a
go against the
puppet.
grain, you will die as a president, no matter if you're white or black. JFK. I mean, that situation was because of all these different interest groups. They wanted certain things done. He didn't want to abide by. He was exposing a lot of stuff to the common mind, and they've silenced him. So this is what I can't say.
Wait,
president in place. President in place at the time of just representing certain parties. They're not running the country as they appear to be. Because if
they are. They run a purse string. They do aid. All this stuff we talking about aid. You know how much aid that Trump gave to those farmers, bro? No, but wait. Do you know how much? You know how much aid? Wait, do you know how much aid?
Stuff also.
Do you know how much aid that Trump gave out to those farmers? Those farmers. You know how much aid they got under Trump? Go look it up. Go look it up.
Wanted it to be that way.
And it's been like that for every single president.
Except Obama.
No,
Obama too. Obama did it too.
They wasn't even bringing the shit for the table for Obama.
Man, listen. Nah, I want to hear that he couldn't do nothing because we seen Trump do whatever the fuck he wanted to do, bro. That's not true.
The way
if you got the backing, you can. If you don't have the backing, you cannot.
He got the Democratic Party behind. He got a whole party. He's not independent.
It's not about the party. It's about the lobbyists.
Nah, man, y'all making excuses for this dude, man. Come on, man. Y'all making excuses for that dude, man. He's a man like we men, right? We all men on this panel. You accountable for your own shit. Nobody else, bro.
Now hear me out. That's what you're not getting. It's not about him. It's not about the president. It's about the lobbyists, the special interest group, and his cabinet.
There's a lot of stuff going on that do not talk about in the media. You have to look at documentaries and do research and things of that nature.
Bro, I know about all that stuff. But when you take that position, you're taking on. Listen, when you taking that,
a long time ago.
Alex Jones ain't exposed shit, man. That guy's fucking what? That he like transsexuals? That he like transsexuals?
Alex Jones exposed that bull crap on
one second. That
ritual they do out there in California on that some grove. I looked it up myself.
Man, Alex Jones he take a piece of a fact and twist that shit in a knot, man.
Alex Jones on some good.
Hold on, wait.
That dude's nonsensical, man. He cokehead that be on some crazy shit.
That's regardless of the fact of the information, if it's correct.
Direct farm aid has climbed each year of Trump's presidency from $11.5 billion in 2017 to more than $32 billion this year, an all-time high with potentially far more funding still to come in 2020.
See what I mean?
And Trump's not in office.
But do you know? But
that was
no.
Yeah,
but did you know? Did you know that their lobbyist was in our building every day?
I don't give a shit what a lobbyist doing, bro. The president got to make that decision, bro.
No,
it is.
That's why he has his cabinet members. All he do
bro,
is sign sometimes.
Listen. Okay, so let me ask you something. Let me ask.
No interest in helping black people, bro.
He did exactly. You making excuses, bro. Exactly. Everybody but black people.
But guess what?
Exactly.
That went against the grain was killed. Period.
They did have to bring those bills to him, right? But he also could have vetoed shit. The shit that they brought him, I looked it up. It was like 3 or 4 things. He shot all that shit down.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Wait a minute.
He shot that shit down.
Wait a minute.
I vetoed it, signed it in the law. He shot it down. So he had no interest of helping us at all.
Gaddafi got killed under Obama. Saddam Hussein. All those African leaders got killed under Obama. Not under a white man, under fucking Obama. For no reason.
He got killed under these fuckers.
That's another one, for no reason.
Yeah. So the majority of us are probably in our late 20s, early 30s, and beyond. So I was born in 86. So the presidents of my timeline, and I was only able to vote until like maybe 2008. So if I'm born in 86, so we're gonna go, what is that? As Reagan, if I'm not mistaken, it's Reagan, Bush Part 1, Clinton, Bush Part 2, Obama. Oh no, Obama, and then Trump, and now Biden. So those are all the presidents in my lifetime.
You missed the Bush. You missed the Bush. Yeah, you missed the Bush.
You missed the
Bush.
Bush Part 2.
He called them both.
Bush Part. Yeah, I did. Okay, so again, it's Reagan, Bush 1, Clinton, Bush 2, Obama, Trump. Okay, now I'm saying this because here's my point of view. I have an uncle. Oh, man, I'm gonna get shot saying this. I had an uncle who was my father's half brother. Okay, so he's my uncle. Whatever. My father was, he wasn't even 18 yet. His brother became a police officer in Hollywood, fucking California. I'm not going to say his name, but that's all y'all need to know. Now, Hollywood, California, this man became the DA's right-hand man. His wife was at one point up to be sheriff. This man asked my father before he was 18, do you want a job? And my dad, because he was kind of a weirdo, he's like, not my dad, but his brother was a weirdo. He's like, what the fuck you want me to do? He's like, hey, I just need you to come to Hollywood and help me out. What do you want me to do? I don't want to be no cop. He says, all I need you to do is deliver some packages for me. That's all you need to do. And he got to talking. He's like, what's in the packages? And he said, you just need to deliver something to some people's houses. Movie stars, you ain't got to say nothing. You can take pictures, do whatever, but just blah, 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 blah. And they got to talking. What I got from my uncle was what he told me. He said, my birthday is right around election time every 4 years. And the year that I was able to vote, I told him, I'm going to vote. And it was between Kerry and Bush. And I, I'm going to vote and all this other shit. He said, son, I'm happy for you. Voting locally is a big step towards getting what you want. He said, but listen to me. Listen to me when I tell you. Now, again, this man worked in Hollywood. This ain't no side street fucking city. This is fucking Hollywood, California. And he told me when it comes to this big shit, when it comes to the president and he says, your vote. He's like, I want you to vote. I'm glad people died for your right to vote. When it comes to voting for the president and shit like that, your vote means jack shit. And that's all he told me. Now, I'm saying this to say this. Has there ever been, since I've been born, and I named all the presidents, think about the presidents, but also who are they running against? In my lifetime, I have never seen a man or woman fit enough to take that position with all the responsibility that they're inclined to take, because that's not a job for one person to have. Do you think one person really could do that? Because I'm telling you right now, think about just the state of California by itself. There are more people in California than there are in fucking Canada as a country. If it was up to us 7 brothers in this room, to figure out what we were going to eat by midnight or we die, we'd all fucking die. We couldn't just figure out what we were going to eat. And you got to talk about a whole nation of people getting on the same page, whether it be just black or not. That's one of the issues that I think a lot of people don't pay attention to. We're supposed to funnel out all our needs and wants through one motherfucker. One person they're gonna have the needs that he ain't gonna give a fuck, especially when that money start talking. Whoever put up the money, that's why Obama did all that shit for everybody else. When DACA got on the table, that's a beautiful thing. I'm glad DACA got through. And then right after that was the shit for us. And he said, well, I mean, do y'all really, I just did this DACA thing. And if I do something for y'all, then they're going to be on my ass already. They already don't like me. And I just did this shit for the illegal immigrants, which is a beautiful thing. But
he shouldn't have did that. But he shouldn't have did that. That didn't help black people. That didn't help black people.
Of course it didn't.
So
but yeah, that's the. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna say, all right. So let's say this. I've personally witnessed. So for example, when we just had to change the administration, right? And we just was coming from Trump administration into Biden's administration. Never mind. No.
Man, quit checking out, man. That's twice now.
No. If you don't want your job to be, and I understand that, but here's the thing.
Just avoid it altogether. If you can't, ain't nobody trying to bait you into nothing that's gonna get you in trouble, bro. If you can't talk about this, just type it. How about you just type it in the chat, leave it at that, bro.
Coop, earmark this special podcast. When you blow up, put this one under hidden. So don't come out.
No, don't even do that. Don't even put yourself out there. Yeah, don't even do that.
Culture, man.
Nah, don't do that. You get your man. Yeah, I don't want my man's out here getting stuck out here, man. Just put your stuff in private chat or in the chat.
Also, I want to make it clear. Because I don't know if I didn't make it clear before. When I was talking about that bitch, I have nothing against the them days. I just said I don't understand it. I'm not trying to get canceled before I even I want some of that they them money. They spend a lot of money. They tax out.
Yeah.
Shout out to the they them.
No, that I will talk about. Them motherfuckers got
shout out to Kev.
And they do
Obama
some
sat in
bullshit
office for 8 years and didn't do shit besides get people killed.
They literally look. They literally made me fly. What was it? Not last year, the year before last, right? This is before they came out with the new progressive flag. They like, dude, I got an email from. I should say that bitch. That shit pissed me off. I got an email from the White House Secret Service staff and everybody talking about we're going to be flying the LBGQ flag, and we need to fly. We wanted to flow it in front of all federal government buildings across the nation, and they want it flown at the same height as the American fucking flag. If anybody knows about that shit, you cannot fly any flag the same height as an American flag. You're
not supposed to, bro. But them people powerful because they stay together, bro.
They
stay together. You don't remember last year Biden met that lynching bill for Chinese people last year? They made up some bullshit and put that bill out. Like any group that sticks together is opposite of us. And they did that shit during Black History Month. During Black History Month, they did a bill for Chinese people about some bullshit. Like that's how disrespectful the shit they got. And we'll give money and time to bullshit ass organizations like BLM, and we won't go figure out who these fuckers are and call their ass out and put them on Front Street. We won't do that. They just get the laugh and keep the money and make a fucking fool out of people.
You know what they got? They got the Asian Pacific Asian community, right? They call it the Pacific Asian Committee, and they're in the building. Not only I'm saying, fuck that, dude. If you're supposed to be they literally make you sign paperwork saying that you cannot disclose anything, you cannot be part of any type of movement, any type of agreement, anything like that. But they have a real fucking committee in the government as federal government employees in these executive branches. Because I was in the executive branch. I wasn't in the legislative or the DOD at first. I was in the executive branch. And them motherfuckers literally have their own group and their own committee. So when they was talking about, we want to fly this flag. So I ain't gonna lie, I'm an idiot. I say, man, I was feeling some type of way. You making me do this shit. I'm not even gonna say I'm the most red, white, and blue guy, but you telling me I know this is wrong.
Yeah.
And they, you know what I said? Well, okay, I guess I could fly Black Lives Matter flag for what do you call it? For February, for Black History Month.
Nah, don't fly that bullshit. Listen, that Black Lives Matter shit is the most disrespectful shit to black people, period. That ain't our symbol, bro. That is the most disrespectful shit. No, I get what you're saying, but BLM ain't it, bro. No, that ain't it, though, bro. That's not the counter to that, though.
What it started as was it. They became greedy
they was like, we don't have
and started doing too much.
They was like, we don't have a committee. Y'all don't have a group. You don't have a union. They came back. They came here. They have a committee. They have a union. They get jobs advancement just because of they part of that group. Just because they part. Hold on, bro. I'm putting on the side. You got a lighter? Me a lighter too.
Yeah, but the premise of Black Lives Matter was cool, right? Because you know we wanted to let everybody know our lives matter. We getting killed. Then when they got greedy and it started receiving that funding, that's when it went to some other shit. Just like all parties, just like all this shit. So
I don't think it was ever cool. I think they just got exposed, bro. I think that was always what it was. It was always like that. We just figured out what was going on, man. Because those people who started, they didn't get new people to start it. It's just their shit. The cover got pulled back. That's it, bro.
Yeah, they got greedy. They started doing way too fucking much, stealing money.
They bought a house. They bought a house and just said, "Fuck it." Hey, I'll say this though. One of the things that
nonprofits, people who run nonprofits, take money all the time. Why are they getting exposed? Because of the group that they are.
But you know, all nonprofit means is that the group didn't generate a profit. So if you pay everybody out all the money, then there's no profit. That's all literally that means. NCAA is nonprofit. NCAA is nonprofit.
They make the same profit though.
Dude, some federal agencies are nonprofit. Smithsonian, the museums, is a nonprofit federal entity. That means they're allowed to receive money from the public, and they don't get taxed on it, as well as they receive money from Congress.
So why?
Yeah, but how could
why are the players in those situations getting exposed? They're living comfortable. Why the Black Lives Matter founders?
You can't expose yourself. You can't expose your own hand.
No, they're not going to expose themselves. But see, the problem with the BLM is they didn't do anything for the people that they were talking about, bro.
Well, those families.
Hang on.
Getting a lot of money.
Wait, Coop, hang on. Two things, because I heard two things. I've been listening to you guys. Excuse me, I was stuffing my face because I want to speak this. Yeah, first thing first, because now we're on this BLM stuff. And I'm with all you guys. I'm with all y'all. Like, this is really good conversation. But yeah, BLM is really disrespectful, man. And Coop, I have a gripe actually because I disagree. You guys, let me give you a little revisionist history here. The first time I heard Black Lives Matter, I think it was in between 2011 and like 2013. And you guys got to think about Trayvon Martin when he got killed, and I think it was the other young man, Sterling Brown. I think, and it was another one when those videos got released. And then like it was the whole Zimmerman stuff. I'll never forget this. I think I was visiting my parents and I saw it on ESPN, damn fucking ESPN, bro. It was Trayvon Martin's mom. It was the Mrs. Brown, the Sterling Brown's mom, and it was another mom. They were walking. It was on the East Coast. I think where you're at, Combo. It was in DC or Maryland, somewhere around there. They were walking and they had the banner and everything, and they had a little support, and I think they had like one maybe athlete there, but it was a little support, but like it was on the telly. I think D Wade, I think they were walking with him, but anywho,
you talking about the LT thing?
No, hang on, no, way off. So that's the first time I saw Black Lives Matter, and right then and there, I understood it because the message was, yes, please stop killing our people in the streets, please stop pulling over, it was police brutality is what that was. That was a call for help. That was a call for help, gentlemen. That was the message. That was please stop. Again, let me say it again. It was Trayvon Martin's mom. It was Mrs. Brown. It was another mom, and it was like I said. It was a fine parade, and they were getting on.
Yeah, you're right.
No, hang on. So that was the first time I heard it, and I got it then. Please, that was a call for our help and our people, and that was that. Fast forward till the George Floyd and all that fiasco and stuff, and where I think personally it is disrespectful because what that shit is, totally disregard Trayvon Martin and everything I just said beforehand. It turned into this other shit. all this stuff that we don't like. And there's some, don't get me wrong, there's good, bad, ugly, and there, good and everything, but like, it's something else instead of the original message. And then you add in that LBG, like that shit, like what the fuck, like, and what that tells me is that has taken over the actual message, gentlemen, that they want to. And now, like, I mean, this has been going on since the Civil Rights Amendment, because you got to think when that came along, that was the first big thing. And we've been talking about this throughout this conversation. That was after the civil rights. That's when all this other shit came up, like gays and all this other shit, Harvey Milk and all this other shit came. That shit came right after civil rights, because before that, no one had any fucking rights. No one had any rights besides whites, basically.
Yeah.
But
the
anyway,
Panthers,
right. But that's again, another situation where our people are standing up for our people and protecting our people. And so,
they didn't let nobody hijack the movement. They didn't say, okay, now we're including LBGT.
Let me finish though. Let me finish though, Cooper. Like, I'm almost done here. Yeah. So that's the whole Black Lives Matter. Because today, Black Lives Matter, like, yeah, that shit is, man. That shit. I try not to let that shit piss me off. But anyway, my second gripe. It was, I heard some way back in the conversation. Who's that? Pittsburgh, with the whole Obama shit. You're like, yeah, one black president. Look, I think that guy in Maryland, Moore, I think his name. He's an ex-Green Beret, I think. Highly honored and whatever. I forget what he is, but he's the governor of the state now. Black dude. He could run for president one day, but I think we're not far off on that. I think there are plenty of fine black men coming up through these couple next generations that we probably will see another black president in my lifetime, in our lifetimes. Yeah. I certainly think that's
nah, he'll be mixed, Steph. The next black guy you'll get, he'll be hollering he's mixed. He won't be saying he's black no more. Guarantee you. Let's time stamp. I bet you $1. The next one, I bet you $1. Next one, you're gonna say interracial. The interracial. He ain't gonna be black.
I think we got another Bush coming up.
I'm running for president.
There's a Bush. No, look. There's a Bush, which I think is the one that he had that. He got that Spanish chick pregnant. There's a Bush coming out of down south somewhere, and he's Latino. No, seriously, he's Latino. And but his last name's Bush. But he identifies as Latino, but you can tell he's Mitchell White, and I think he's part of that Bush clan. And if he runs, he gets it.
So
I think Candace Owens running. They building her up. She gonna be the first black woman president to appease.
She ain't gonna win nothing, bro.
Nah.
She ain't gonna win.
She can't. They won't allow.
She can't win.
Well,
no, she's black and she's a woman. That's not happening. Even if she's all the way on their side, even if she's on their side,
wait a minute.
She black enough. She black enough.
I'm telling you, just okay. Let's look at it like this. This is why when people ask me like who I vote for, like, okay, I'm not trying to be conspiracy theorist, nothing like that, but this shit is obviously rigged, right? Let me put this in perspective, okay? This shit is obviously rigged. So let's flip the script. If every single motherfucking president that we've ever had was a Samoan midget, except for one, you'd be like, that's kind of fucking suspicious. How is it that every fucking president for the last 200 years, except for one, was a Samoan midget? Now flip that and say every single president we've ever had, except for one, is a white man in between the ages of 35 and 70. Every single one. We ain't missed a president except for Obama. We ain't missed one. So when you talk about voting for somebody, chances are there's going to be a white man between 35 and 70. And when you talk about what's going to change, as long as that's in play, I'm not saying that those people are evil people. I'm saying they have no legitimate reason to change anything when those people come from the demographic that's winning. Why would you change the game when you're winning? There's no need to do that, regardless of hey, look, check this out. If I went to a casino and every game I played, I won, and someone said, how did you do it? I ain't telling you motherfuckers how I did it. Love you, but I'm winning, and that's all I know. And that's how I'm going to keep it. And that's how they're going to keep it. Candace Owens can run all she wants to. As long as she's putting those people's needs first, she'll win. If Biden wants to keep and the reason why the LGBT, because they came out the pockets. Trust and believe, they came out the pockets, and they also did some gangster shit, which I kind of respect. They're like, either you fuck with us, or they all got on the same page and said, you fuck with us.
They get down and lay down shit, and that's how they carry it, straight get down and lay down.
And you know, I was real shit. I respect that. That was some gangster shit. All of them got on the same page and said, you fuck with us, because I mean, don't get it wrong, they were getting shit on by everybody for the longest time, and they all got together as a collective and said, fuck this. You either fuck with us or you don't. We got money too. And we got a lot of money. And we got a lot of and
they levy those lawsuits like a motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you.
And those presidents,
one of them, man. Oh my God.
And the presidents and the politicians were like, oh shit, they ain't fucking around. So when you talk about how come all this shit, how come they leaped in front of us? It's because they all got on the same page and said, fuck with us or we'll fuck with you. And they were not bullshit. They weren't fucking around. And they were about it. Now, are we ever going to do that? Probably. I'll say it ain't going to happen in the next 20 years. I'm not saying it'll never happen, but it's not going to happen in the next 20 years.
Y'all seen what happened when we did this?
We tried.
They got a month.
Tried in the past.
They got a month. You know,
blew up shit. Them niggas kill our leaders. Like, it ain't like we can just come together and they not gonna do something to stop us. We've seen it happen.
They didn't even fuck around with Pac.
How motivating is that to see the motherfuckers who tried in the past get killed, get executed, get dismantled? Whole Black Panthers go to jail. They attack the Muslims. All that shit. So what will make us
the government
together?
Doesn't use the same techniques twice. They won't destroy that way.
Now they gonna find another way.
We can't attack that same way. So we move.
Well,
but you at war, bro. They not gonna give it to you. They're not gonna give it to you. What you think they're gonna lay down and give it to you? You gonna have to fight for that. You gonna have to fight for that, bro. Anything that you're trying to do that's gonna change that system, you're gonna have to fight for it. They're not gonna give it to you. Like to me, it sounds like some of these people have expectations.
They eradicated us. They put towns underwater with us. Just trying to have our own shit. Like,
but Coop, we're going backwards, Coop. That's all true. That's all very true. But we're going backwards at this point. Our kids are less educated than they were in the 60s. Our 20-year-olds are less educated than they were. We got less home ownership as a percentile than we do in those days.
You don't think systemic racism had a part in that?
We got less marriages than we had back then. Oh, we're regressing. Every stat that matters to anything, we're going backwards, man.
But we're regressing because it was strategically done.
Now wait a minute.
Now, no, wait.
Not all of that.
Hang on, Pittsburgh. Now, I think both of you, again, another situation where you guys are both right. Coop, you're saying what you're saying. I hear that. Now, to add in what Pittsburgh is saying, everyone's going to have to be on the same page and be willing to die for that shit. And frankly, what Pittsburgh has been pointing out in his examples is a lot of that. A lot of folks aren't, man. It's one thing to complain and throw rocks and know the truth, but it's also another to know that to throw some rocks with the truth along, to be fighting for it and going along with that. A lot of us are not. A lot of us are sitting on the sidelines, brother, and that's fucked off completely.
Yeah, it's a gray area. There's a gray area that we're trying to figure out, and that's not how it works, because like as you said, both sides are right. It's a little bit of column A and it's a little bit of column E. Can we do more to focus and get on? Of course we can. Are we going to do it? As of the thing that pisses me off is that as of 2023, we have figured out how to do a lot of fucking shit. As last time I was on this podcast, I said, and I believe Pittsburgh, he remembers this, when I said Harvard is giving out free online. You can go online right now and go to Harvard and get Harvard coding classes for free. Okay. Now, when I tell you that, you go, oh, that's dope. And then it becomes, all right, either you do it. I gave you the information. You either go do it or you say, I'm going to go do it later. The A and B is that in our community, if we have these opportunities and we tell everybody, okay, hey, we can do this for free. You can do this at home. You ain't even got to do that. It's up to us to actually do it. Some of us want to, some of us don't. But then we look back as to what John says. It says, well, when we did do something, they fucking bombed us. Like the United States government, when we actually got something done, they threw bombs at us. So what's the fucking point? Now we're some odd decades away from that, and we could start again because again, these are our grandparents and our grandparents' parents that this happened to. It didn't happen to us, but it happened to our, it wasn't that far away. So now we go, okay.
That's 50 years ago. 60 years ago.
Yeah, we can do something. We have the past. It's a unfortunate past, but it's in the past. Do we do something now with what we got in front of us? We got YouTube. We got the internet. We got cell phones that we could just call each other on the fly and be like, what are you doing right now? What do you need? Blah, 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 blah. We can do it. We have what history has told us what happens when we could do it, but we have never, to Pittsburgh's point, what are we actually doing right now? What are we doing?
Got to unify first.
If the answer is we ain't doing that much, then we ain't gonna get nowhere. We're gonna get nowhere, or we're gonna get what we got. In order to do something, in order to get something you never have, you got to do something you've never done. It's as simple as that.
Truth. Yeah. That's what you guys been talking about, all of it. Yeah. Truth.
Also,
man.
I appreciate Pittsburgh team and Centos though for giving both of those opposite sides of the spectrum, and that was dope as fuck.
That was beautiful.
Man.
I never gave my 2 cents, but I wouldn't give it to Candace simply because I think she would talk shit just to, on her podcast or whatever. I don't want a bitch talking bad about me on her podcast. I think she'd do some shit like that. I really think she would do some shit like that.
Okay, so listen, it's a situation going on in DC right now, and it really it's in them. I want to see what you guys get from this. There was a 15-year-old boy. He's getting arrested for shooting someone. He was in the carryout getting him some food. A guy comes in. The guy comes in, gets a shooting. He murders a woman, and the 15-year-old boy starts shooting at him to get him about the carryout so he can try to survive. He gets hit. He gets injured. He's now getting locked up. Of course, they're probably going to charge him for possession of a firearm and attempted murder. Even though he was defending himself. That really, really fucking bothers me because you got that guy, Kyle Rittenhouse, who fucking did much more. He
murdered. No, he murdered people. He went premeditated and everything. Murdered people. I thought, dude, I'm sorry, dude. That's one of the sickest things I've ever seen. And my brother explained it to me this way, because he's a huge gunsman, and when I say that, just sportsman, he likes guns and shoots and all that kind of good stuff. He said they charged the young man with the wrong shit.
Yeah,
they would charge him with what they needed to, with all the illegal stuff that he had and was doing. He wouldn't have got off. And they would have been able to stick it to him.
They didn't charge him with the
but what
gun,
happened was, exactly. Yeah. But what happened was the nation. The nation got it, like they always do. They get caught up in the emotion and everything gets all fuckery. It's dude, he straight up murdered people, bro.
Rittenhouse didn't do that wrong though, bro. But wait a minute, Rittenhouse didn't do that wrong though.
Hang on. See, I'm about to get. I'm one of the ones who got emotion in it because I saw the video, dude. I wish I'd never.
Wait, before we go to Rittenhouse, because I know it's about to get deep. The young dude.
No, it's not. It's not. It's quick, dude. It's quick.
The young dude gets a lawyer, and he beats the attempted murder and just gets the gun charge for being 15 with having a gun. They're doing
but Rittenhouse. Rittenhouse was different, bro.
Young dude.
No.
I'm talking about the dude DC.
Yeah.
But he's not getting.
Oh, the dude in DC. Okay.
Defender. You know what I'm saying? I looked at the case, right? He's getting a public defender. You know what I'm saying? And he's from he's from the hood. He's from the projects. You know what I'm saying? Public defender. He was just trying to get some curry out, and the lady, she was just trying get her food. And dude was shooting inside the carry out at someone else, and he was returning fire. Trying to get the fuck about it.
If the young dude get a good public defender, he can beat that. Man, he just gonna get the gun charge. Probably doing some probation for the gun charge.
He beat it because he's white.
Yes, that's all. That's all.
If he was any kind of brown, whether he was in the right or not, if he was any kind of brown, he would be in jail right now.
I'm just saying this young brother in DC should be seen as a hero.
But he wasn't, bro. He wasn't in the wrong though. That's the difference. Like you can't make somebody be guilty of some shit. No, bro. Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen. Listen. If at some point somebody is attacking you, at some point, whatever they're attacking with you, and you feel like your life is at danger, most states have some kind of stand your ground law. Right, that's what happened in that situation. Now, could you say that
he would not have?
But you can't say that, bro. We got free to travel, bro. You can't say that. That's no different than saying somebody don't need to.
At the age of 18 to defend businesses that wasn't his. He went.
That don't matter though, Coop. That's what we should be doing. Listen, well, that's what we should be doing when they protest. The kids in those communities that are able-bodied kids that should be able, they should be protecting their community. That's just, it just looks foreign to us. That's what we're supposed to do. There's nothing wrong with that. But that was because he did it for free. Yes, it was, bro.
Looking for trouble when an AR-15.
No, it was him, and it was a whole group of them that were out there. It wasn't just him. It was quite a few of them out there that are protecting that business, the business owner whom they know. So that would be his community. Now, does he live there?
Do you know? Do you know about the guy, the black guy who was a military veteran, who was up there in Minnesota, the same thing, and he was protecting? I think it was like a furniture store. He was a teacher by the daytime, and he had his own furniture store at night. And the police were actually driving around and just shooting, the pellet joints, shooting pellet rounds, trying to clear everything off for curfew. And they was just coming through in the van, just shooting. So what he did was he had his license and everything. He had his firearms because he was trying to protect his personal business, his personal store. And in his statement, he said that all he seen was a van and guys shooting out of the van and people running. So when the van got towards him and it started shooting, he fired. But he said he fired low and ready or something like that. He fired low, so it wouldn't hit the individuals in the van. But what happened was he fired low. And AK or AR, with the AK, it jumps up. He might have had an AR, but his recall came up.
Wait. He just started firing into a car?
Well, no, they were
at a car firing at him.
They shot at him first. They shot at him first. But that don't have nothing to do with Rittenhouse, brother. That ain't got nothing to do with Rittenhouse.
This is with Rittenhouse because this is awful.
No, it don't.
Right after the Rittenhouse situation.
But that has nothing to do with Rittenhouse, bro. Did you know that white boy first of all, he tried to turn himself into the police that was there. They told him to go fucking home. He went to the police station, tried to turn himself in. But no, that's not the same thing, bro.
I'm trying to explain to you something.
Wait a minute. Hang on. No, hang on, Louis. Hang on.
The only difference that happened with the black guy, he took a hell of an ass whooping before they locked him up. Like they beat the shit out of him.
That's not that you're comparing two different things, bro. Nobody's saying people need to be murdered, but we shouldn't be also telling police just run around just doing crazy shit because you did it to one group, do it to another. It's wrong all the way around, bro.
I'm not saying
I know exactly about that case. I know about that case. You're absolutely right. That was despicable what they did. I know exactly what happened with that. That was despicable what they did.
All charges was dropped on him as well. Your point.
On who?
Charges was dropped on that black guy, on the teacher.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, but they took his ass to jail. But they didn't treat him like Rittenhouse. Rittenhouse got to go home. Rittenhouse flagged down the police. They told him that he flagged down the police. They told him to go home. He went to the police station. They told him to go home. So yeah, rightly so. He was defending himself, but they didn't handle it the same. Neither one of them needed to go to jail.
I'm saying the outcome. I'm arguing your point that the outcome.
I thought he did. I thought he did.
The fact is,
I thought he deserved the electric chair. They should have that kid.
All those dudes. If you look at it, every dude he shot was attacking him.
No. Thank you, sir.
Why were they attacking?
Wait, hang on, Coop. See, before we started getting where we are now, I want to finish what I was saying a little bit earlier. I got emotionally invested, right? I got emotionally invested in that shit. Reason why is because, dude, I saw the video, man. My best friend, he's kind of sick like fucking money. He sent me the fucking video, and he sounds like you, Pittsburgh. Like he's defending the young man. And I ain't got no beef with that. I really don't. I feel really bad, like you say. Ain't no one got to die like that. That's really bad. But I saw the video, man. It made me sick, and I wish I never saw it. That's how bad it was. I wish I never saw it. Like you said, man, he did try to turn not turn himself in, but he went for help to the policeman, and somehow like it was weird. Like they just didn't do anything. They were just more concerned with the situation. Oh my bad, hang on. My bad. Oh, wait. Like so that happened, right? Anyhow, let's just skip to the So that happens, and he's just running for dear life. And you know, he went and done what he said. You had said he had done, and we all know the story. Why he was there, even though he shouldn't have been there, but why he was there. They show he's, you know, whatever the confrontation. I kind of forget now, but whatever the confrontation was that leads up to him running off and people chasing him, is it because in what I watched and what I witnessed is that they were just trying to get the gun from him. That's what they're trying to do, because you hear people screaming in the video, like, and they're pointing at him and everything, but no one's gonna do anything because like they're afraid that he might pop off on them. That's my guess. But anywho, he's running and you hear people say, "Hey, he just killed somebody. So they're chasing him. They get down to the one spot. So one guy gets a hold of him. He falls to the ground, and then they kind of get discombobulated, whatever. And then he's reaching up. He
shot dude arm off.
Right. Before he got to that stuff, you remember before he got to that point, you're skipping a step here. You remember what started the confrontation?
Right.
There was a guy that was really ill that was egging him on. That was saying, "Fuck you in that gun," and he was literally chasing him with a gun, with the guy with the gun on it.
Hang on.
That's what started it.
Well, hang on. Well, okay, that's stupid. You shouldn't be talking crap to someone who has a live armed like that. You should not be talking crazy anyway. Let me tell y'all something right now.
Yeah, and Buddy charged him. That's what happened.
Hang on. I don't want to go there yet because I'm trying to get this out. Like, so yes, you're right.
Damn, get that shit out, man. What's up, man?
What up, Rob?
What's up, man? God damn, man. I'm waiting on the story to get out, man. God damn, you tripping your goddamn tongue.
Because everyone keeps coming at with hypotheticals, and I'm like, that's not what I'm trying to say or what happened.
For one, you stealing my style because you ain't here telling stories. When you start telling stories, man.
All right, here I go, Rob. Here I go, just for you. So yeah, he got charged up. So, you know, in my favor, he shouldn't even been there, man. That's stupid. So when he's charged up, but anywho, that happened, and that first person gets shot and die, whatever. So he's being chased at that point. They do get a hold of him, and they fall down or whatever. It gets discombobulated. Old boy runs up on him, points at him, takes the first shot. Dog, cold blood. The next guy at the same time, that was a skateboarder who hit him, who initially knocked him down. And then everything gets messed up, and that's when he takes him out. Then you see a second guy come up, takes him out. Dog, get the electric shock.
Are you on here defending the white boy that shot the people?
They all attacked them, though, Steph. The guy who was calling out from the beginning.
They were trying to get the gun. Bro, they don't have a gun. How are they trying to kill him?
Steph, if I have a gun, right, in a state that I'm legally able to carry the gun, right, you're not finna be standing across the street telling me, fuck you in that gun, then start charging at me. And I'm going to say, oh, okay, here you go, take the gun. I don't want it. You can have it because you called me out my name. And clearly, because you feel like I don't need to have a gun, I don't need to have a gun. No, that guy charged at him. So, yeah, you can say what happened up until that point. But when the point where the guy charges him, what did you want the guy to do?
In his case, since he's a dumbass 17-year-old at that time, dog, he should have been, when adult man's coming at you like that, you should probably get the fuck out of there. Again, but hang on.
Charging him, man. Come on, man.
Oh, man. Okay, so right, you're right. That happened. He took him out. He takes off. At that point, people were trying to get him under grass and try to get the.
Why? But everybody he shot, they attacked him. The guy with the skateboard swung the skateboard out of the middle.
At that point,
he attacked him. That's an attack, bro. Like everybody, he didn't just randomly shoot people. He shot everybody who was attacking him. That's what the point I'm making.
He had already taken somebody out in cold blood, bro. Great.
But he took the initial guy out in cold blood because the guy was charging at him. He just wasn't walking down the street randomly shooting people.
And then he just takes out 3 other dudes.
Well, what were
wanna
the
make
three
that-
other dudes doing though, Steph? What were they doing? The guy was
They
Steph
just walked out. Just
hit
walks
him.
out of murder. Just walks
So
away.
nobody hit him. He just
walks away
decided to
murder.
shoot them
Just
all.
walks- Yeah,
Come
because
on,
they're trying to
Steph.
get the
All those
freaking.
guys.
They're because they're trying. I'm sorry, I'm yelling. They're because they're trying to
Man.
get fucking.
Why are you trying to get a
they're
gun for somebody?
trying-
Why?
They're
How you
trying.
go-
Listen to me. Listen to me. They're trying to get the live arm from the stupid kid. Is what they're trying to do. I
Okay,
watched
so
it.
how do you get?
I watched it
Okay,
and
so how
listened
do you
to
get
it.
an arm from
Watched it and
somebody without
listened-
violence?
Pittsburgh.
So how do you get an
I
arm from
watched
somebody
and
without
listened
being
to it.
violent?
Pittsburgh.
Okay,
I
cool.
watched
But
and
how do you
listened
get the sidearm from somebody without being violent? How do you get the assault rifle from me from being without being violent?
So they're
How do
just
you do
gonna.
it, Steph?
Okay, fine. I'll grant that. So they're just gonna take it and murder him, right? They're just gonna take it.
Then
and
what
murder
are they
him,
gonna do with it?
They're gonna
Say,
take.
I
They're
got a
gonna
gun.
take
I'm gonna
it.
give it to you.
They're gonna in
I'm
the
gonna give
middle
you my
of
gun.
in the
Come on,
middle
man.
of a riot where no one has guns. What the crap?
Why? Who
wanna-
told them not to have guns? Why don't they
Let me
have
read
guns?
this.
That's
Oh my
another
God.
question.
Oh my
Let
They're
me
god.
not
read
not
this.
allowed
Let
to
me
have
read
guns,
this.
Steph.
Oh my
They
God.
chose not to have guns.
Oh my gosh.
Let me
Again,
read
I
this.
no. Hang on, Lois. I'm gonna end it right here. I'm gonna end it right here, Lois. Because like I said, no, hang on. Because like I said, I'm emotionally invested in this shit. Fucking. So again, I granted it. So what? They're gonna They're gonna take the gun and just murder him, right? They're just gonna take it and murder the kid, right, in front of all
No,
that.
they gonna handcuff them. That's what they gonna do.
Bro,
Like, what's
they
gonna
had-
happen when somebody
bro,
takes a gun?
They had drones. They had drones and cameras looking at this.
It doesn't
telling you.
matter.
I'm
It's a
telling you,
weapon
fucking
that's
murder
meant
those
to
people.
kill. That's meant to kill. That's all it's meant for.
Gosh. All right, man. All right,
Y'all
cool.
all tripping, man.
I wanted to read this part because it piqued my interest, and I'm on the laptop. Per federal law, 18 U.S. Section 926A, every U.S. citizen may legally transport firearms across state lines as long as he or she is legally allowed to possess the weapons in both the state of origin as well as the
He
destination.
wasn't. He was 17 though.
He was
He
17.
He wasn't.
You are
Now-
not
now
legal.
you-
He was 17 when he initially got the
Until
gun.
you're
No,
18.
you guys are incorrect. He was at 17 when he initially got
was
the
18
gun.
when he did
His
the
buddy,
transportation.
his
damn.
buddy was the one who initially got the gun for him. He wasn't
gifted an AR.
17. Right.
17.
He bought it through his
Damn,
buddy.
man.
That's what who initially
Now
purchased
we're
the gun.
man, this is.
His
So,
mother's boyfriend
so
was
and either
Before we
way,
walk
either
into
way, you want him
Yeah,
to
motherfucker
not shoot,
tripping,
use
man.
the gun. You want him not to use the gun. So if it's your son, you gonna tell your son, don't
Well,
shoot
of
the gun.
course, because
Just
if
hand
you
it over
got
to the
it,
people.
no, of course, because if you got it, yeah, you're gonna use it.
Of
Why are you
course, that's what I'm
taking
saying.
it?
So,
Why are you taking it there when no one has that there, and no one's doing that there?
but
No one's,
why don't they have it there, Steph? They're allowed to
because
have it there.
it's
Just because you choose,
It's
No,
no, but if you choose not to, that's your choice.
No, sir, because
me
it's a
ask y'all
supposed,
this, man.
it's a supposed peaceful protest, whatever that crap was.
But he's not
Whatever
a
it is.
protester. But he's not a protester, Steph.
So he's just
So he's not
taking it to a
abiding by-
protest.
Bullshit
He's just
before, man.
taking that to a
God
protest.
But
damn.
he's
Wow.
allowed to legally
Wow.
carry in the
Wow.
state,
Wow.
Steph.
Wow.
He's not allowed.
Man,
Just because you have a gun
All right,
doesn't
man.
mean you kill
All right,
somebody.
man. All
Just
right.
because you have a gun don't mean you got to kill somebody, Steph.
Pittsburgh.
If somebody
That's what he
charges
did.
at you,
That's what he
throw
did.
somebody,
That's what he
if
did.
somebody
That's what he
hits you
did.
with
He took
something,
out four.
throw something at
That's
you,
what he did.
that's what you do. You defend
That's what he
yourself.
did. Wow.
That would be insane for somebody to hit you with a skateboard and you not to hit them back. For somebody to charge at you and you have a gun and not shoot them. So you put the gun down and start fighting? Come on, man. Who's doing that?
Okay,
Alright.
hold on. Man, I don't. Why don't you all y'all motherfuckers shut the fuck up, man? God damn, man.
Shout
What the
out
fuck was
Rob
y'all
G.
talking about before this bullshit happened, man?
Fucking
about to
Rob,
go.
dog. You're too funny, dog.
I'm about
Just
to
bam,
go,
man.
but,
What the fuck y'all talking about, man? All this bullshit
I'm
that's
scared.
happening. Motherfuckers acting crazy and shit, man. What the fuck was y'all talking about?
Man, we talking about that. We talking about that. We talking about that killing that white boy did. Yeah, that's what we talking about, bro.
Pittsburgh team,
is
man,
what
you
is
was
it?
acting like a motherfucker, man. All y'all motherfuckers
Acting like that.
bullshit, man.
Bro, I don't even know what you say. I don't know what language you speaking, bro. I don't even know what you're saying right
Rob, are you on like a voice changer? Or like, is that a
Yeah, like
soundboard?
what I can barely. It sound real
No,
distorted.
that's not even Rob's voice.
Yeah, like I don't know what I can't hardly. And you hear him? It's muffled.
Yeah, but I told you I was emotionally invested in that one, man. I wish I never watched that
you gonna
video.
cry
I wish
in the
I
car.
never watched. I wish I never watched that. No, man, I saw
So
the
Steph,
video.
okay,
bro.
so what was
I
the
saw
kid
the
supposed
video.
to do?
No, video
Let's go.
changes
What was he
everything.
supposed to do? What was he supposed to do,
Bro.
Steph? The first guy charged at him. What are you supposed to do?
I gave it to you. No, I gave it to you, Pittsburgh.
Shoot him in the head.
I gave it to you, Pittsburgh. So they're gonna take it and just murder him. They're just gonna take it and murder him. They're just gonna take it.
So he's supposed to take. So the first guy charges at him. He's supposed to take the gun off like a bat and hit him. The second guy charges at him with skateboard. What are you supposed to do? Okay, that's even more reason for him to have a gun, bro.
He should have stayed home. Is what he should have done. Just stay
Yeah, exactly. I wish he did. Man.
How about the protesters were legally able to carry a gun? They should have carried a gun, and there was somebody that had a gun that he popped. You negating that part too. Somebody had a gun there. One of those dudes had a gun, got popped.
No, 4 people got popped.
Yes, he did. He got a handgun.
Well, no, one guy.
One of those dudes had a gun.
All right. Now another question. Anybody ever used to watch That 70s Show?
Yeah, I used to
They
watch
came
that
out
shit.
with that
Nah,
90s
nobody
show
but
today.
you.
Yeah, but y'all are
You
older.
ain't
So I
gonna
want to
sex
ask
it.
y'all like real talk. Was it like that in the 70s? Cause y'all are older.
God
Oh, wow,
damn,
I
he said
wasn't.
you niggas is old as dirt.
Damn.
Nah, I'm not
Hey.
saying no.
Money, you there?
Pew pew, shots fired.
No,
I am
What's up, Gabe?
here.
no.
How you
Man,
doing?
we was having a
Thing,
great
man.
Calling y'all
conversation.
old.
I love
Hold
the
on.
intensity, man. That was a great
Said you
combo.
niggas
Now
That was.
I
It's
want
been
to.
good.
Now that we brought that up, if they made a show called the That's 90 Show, it would be the same time between that 70 show. So
They
we're pretty
do.
much.
It comes out
They
Yeah.
on
got
I'm
that
watching it
90s show.
now.
It came out
No, I'm
today.
watching it now.
Oh, they do.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
Yeah,
came
I'm
out
literally
today on
watching
I'm
it now.
leaving.
Netflix.
I
I'm
got one
leaving.
episode left to
all right.
go.
No, I'm leaving. Good night. Ain't that a
But
bitch?
it's not. It doesn't remind
Low,
me of the
you out?
90s.
No, yeah, I gotta
Look,
do some things.
Low,
it
I
don't remind
appreciate
me
you for
of the
coming through,
90s.
man.
So is that
Hey,
is
love to everybody, man. Love you, brother.
Yeah,
All right,
Lost.
my
Be
guy.
cool, man. Get some rest.
Hey, we're
Bye.
gonna
y'all
watch the
know
game tomorrow. We're gonna
Where
watch
at?
the
y'all
game
know
tomorrow.
a
Monday.
white girl
Look,
got killed.
Where at?
I don't know.
The
I'm
white girl Carl
let you
Baker
know
got killed.
tomorrow.
All right. Shout out to everybody in here. Shout out to Candace Owens. Shout out to Kyle Rittenhouse.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck
Fuck-
Kyle Rittenhouse too.
Fuck
Bobby
them
from King of
kids.
the Hill face ass.
Hey, y'all
Hey,
know
Kevin Legend,
Carl
man.
Baker got
That's
killed.
my Kevin Legend right there.
Y'all know that, right? The Tiger King chick, she dead.
Where Kyle at, man? He ain't in here.
Pray for her and that family.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The one, not the one the gay dude hated, Kyle Baker, whatever her name is.
Carol
Yeah.
Baskin's not dead.
Baskin, yeah. Nah, she dead.
I'm about.
She's dead. Her husband said she's dead.
Says who?
Her husband.
I thought he was dead.
Free the Tiger King. They said Carol
Pittsburgh, you
Baskin
still there?
gave her husband that faked his death $1 million to go, and he went and lived in Cuba or some shit. And they just found out that he really still alive, but she had remarried and all the shit. The
Her
dude
husband,
that was
right?
supposedly missing and nobody knew where he was at, and they was like, "Oh, she might have fed him to the tigers and shit." That
Yeah.
nigga is still living in Cuba, blood.
It's not Cuba, it's Costa Rica, but
Costa
it's
Rica.
not confirmed. So it's not real news. That's just something that she said in an interview. But it still was never
She said, no, he's not
confirmed
dead. He's in
with
Cuba.
the local police department either, because it was supposedly Homeland Security that found out that he was alive, and they haven't notified anybody apparently outside of Carol Baskin, which is not
Wow.
protocol.
That's not how that
So
works. That's
it
not how
wouldn't
that works.
exactly. So that's not real news.
Desiree, is that you?
That is correct.
Yes, that's
Oh
her.
man, tripping. Welcome again. Okay. Pittsburgh, you still there?
Let me go put my suit on.
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay.
Listen to y'all.
Show.
Well, what you think about them Cowboys this weekend, Steph? What you got? What you got with the Cowboys, bro?
I'm super stoked, man. I'm super stoked. Brandon Washington put it nicely a couple days ago. He said he's in it for just, tradition. You couldn't write this story any better. So I feel the same way. But,
I gotta
Dallas
test out
obviously.
yourself.
Dallas is obviously my team, so I'm rooting for them, man. And I want good things for my city, man, where I'm from.
You feeling good?
Home.
Feeling good about the game?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Yo, we're getting a W.
All right.
Can't wait. It's gonna start. A lot of people are gonna be pissed. A lot of people are gonna be mad. Coming away with the W.
All right, that's your thing. Hopefully it work out for you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, DJ, you know as soon as that thing live go, DJ gonna be on your neck.
Here's the thing, like I'm hoping for what I'm hoping for in these playoffs, but like I'm always not gonna win. So as long as I break even or get what I really want, so this Cowboys win is very important right here. And again, you couldn't have wrote it any better.
Sir, I'm here
Dallas
to tell you that the
Francisco.
Cowboys are not winning this weekend.
Coop just a hater, man. He like to be funny though with it.
He's an instigator.
Yeah, it's not even his team. He's just talking.
Listen,
but he's a good football picker though. He knows his football.
I like
for sure.
sports.
Yeah, he likes sports for sure.
And I don't think the Cowboys defense has enough for the 49ers offense.
Really?
That's what she said.
Yeah, because y'all are scary at corner. Like either he has a good day or a bad day.
No, like the depth. You're right. The depth we've had to sign people and cover some because bodies that went down. We lost like 3 starting cornerbacks.
Y'all had to sign a kicker in the playoffs because y'all kicker missed 3 field goals last week.
Yeah, shit happens. Storybook ending type shit though. So can't wait.
Hey, cool. Well, cool. What you got a score being for that game? You don't think the Cowboys winning? What you got for the score?
I don't really know the score. I'm gonna just say a lot to a little. No.
Wow.
Expecting a blowout. Okay.
Hey, it's gonna be a good game though. I think it's gonna be like a 3-point or like a touchdown difference. I don't really think it's gonna be no blowout. Because if Dak play like he played last week, they're gonna have a shootout.
I bet you 50 push-ups, Coop. Cowboys win.
Oh, y'all going big with it.
Sir, I haven't
5-0.
John ain't about to do no push-up. Right.
Fine. 15.
I ain't did 50 push-ups.
He ain't doing one. Like
that's fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Fine. Hey, how about whoever loses said got to come back on the next live and say you were right, I was wrong. How about that?
Ooh, I'll do that stuff. No, I got that. I'll come on Coop's podcast about nothing.
I'm willing to do that.
That would kill Steph. Steph.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm not worried about Steve Combo.
He did that the Eagles lose, but we made this over 2 months ago that the Eagles would lose their first playoff.
Did you remind him though?
Yeah, I've been telling them to pay me in Buffalo nickels all week.
That's hilarious.
Hey,
I think so too. I think it's an upset.
Hey, how about the quote got to be, you were absolutely right, Coop. I was wrong. Cowboys suck, or vice versa.
I will say you were. I'm not a Niner fan, but I will say you were absolutely right, and the Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl if they beat the Niners.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
Bet.
Now the likelihood of me saying that is very low. Is that man over there hugging Kyle, bro? Is he hugging Kyle on camera?
That'll make me smile. Look at Money.
Hugging Kyle on camera.
This nigga is smiling and shit.
Money that went outside in public. I ain't know he could leave his bedroom.
That nigga got that big ass backwood blunt. Look,
I ain't know he could leave. I ain't know Money could leave his bedroom, man.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga Money probably 5'4". He looks small right there.
Yeah, he like my height.
Pull up and see how big I am.
And that nigga said, "Nigga, I'm tall, nigga."
Right.
That was good. And that was
right
good.
on that. Yeah, perfect pause.
Oh, you gotta add a pause on that. Pull up and see how big I am.
And you gonna repeat it.
Oh my goodness.
Smoking a backwood. You got that wood.
Yeah.
That wood.
Yeah, you got that wood. Of course, you got that wood.
Oh man, that gateway drink. I told you.
Yeah, you make me laugh with that one. That gateway drug.
Hey, look, he already got wood in his
Get me a
mouth.
haircut tomorrow too. Shit. Get a
That's
little
why he left
lineup.
his bedroom, because he got his haircut. That's why.
Of
He
course.
said, I ain't gonna let this haircut go to waste.
Haircut looks good, man.
Look, he
Y'all,
put that
hey,
line up
I
right
hear
on
all this
camera.
hate. I hear all this
That's
hate. I hear
that's
all this
calm
hate
though.
over here.
Hey,
That's
you was
cool.
doing too much hate last night. Oh yeah.
I was doing too much hating.
You was lying on
It's
me, hating
actually
on
kind of
me.
thick out here. I didn't think it was gonna be this thick out here.
Nice. Desiree, how was your night? How was your day?
A normal
What type
day.
of creep shit is you on? Why you
You
worry about
made
her
it.
day? It's a whole
You
nother day.
survived.
I survived another day.
Yes, ma'am. Did you make it home and work out? Some type of
No.
workout? Oh.
I did something, but
What'd you do?
nothing notable.
What did you do though?
Did like a
She
stretch.
did something with her nigga. Now mind your business.
You gotta work out. You said
Why
you work
does
out every
always
day.
gotta be a nigga involved? Like, it can't just be me.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I
Am I
know.
can't
I
flip this
wasn't saying
camera?
it to you.
That was
It
I was
was a
saying it to
stretch
the
because
one jumping to
you said you did a little
assumptions.
workout.
our
That was a
conversation.
stretch.
What y'all got right
Yeah,
here?
I did. I stretched. And I did an ab
What
workout
is this?
before you
What y'all
jumped
got?
in with your
Hey,
Huh?
incorrectness.
you right. I got a
I
troll. You know
can't
me.
even really smell for some reason.
Right,
Yeah, I'm
right,
on
right.
live with nobody. I'm
Rude,
on live.
guys, rude.
He said he gonna get
Are
on.
you eating street food?
He said he wanna get on live, y'all. You hear him?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
He's
Real
saying that
town
he's
ism.
feeding you feed from.
Put
Hey,
on.
go to the right. Who that to the right? Fuck him. Who that? No, the chick. Come on, man.
Come on, man. We gonna make sure your stomach ain't growling.
DC guy. This how town niggas talk right here. He putting ism on a rice plate, man.
Yeah.
Bro, that's
Money
food
don't
outside
support
of the
him.
parking lot. That's worse than a
You see
truck.
where we at? Fuck what you heard. They're trying to kick us out of here. But you know, Black Sea will never quit, man. We out here.
That nigga ain't from the town, but I
Catfish,
could tell.
whitewater catfish, swine.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, but I'll eat his food. I'll eat his food. He from down south.
Who you know got catfish and swab
The
at
Simmons ride
1 o'clock in the morning on the streets, man?
No, money gonna support him.
Somebody that stole the money. That man that stole all that food out of the damn
Money
restaurant.
gonna
He's trying to make
support
some
him.
money.
Hell yeah. Support them, dog.
Salute to DJ for sliding through in the comments, man. I appreciate you.
Oh, what's up, DJ?
Crazy.
So, hey, how you back up from the girl that was there at the table though? What's up with the brown
Damn.
skin chick up to the table?
Oh man, I ain't
Man,
know.
don't be hollering at
I put
anything.
my shit. I put my shit in
You
my
was
pocket. I
scared.
thought y'all could hear, but
You was scared, man. Come on, you supposed to
man,
step to
come
her,
on
man.
now. Come on now. I ain't. I'm
It's
Pimp
not
Daddy
Hey,
Club.
fucking.
for
It's
real,
plenty
DJ.
of them in here.
DJ, tell that nigga to drop that fish in that grease, man, so we can see if it's cooking or not. Shit.
He got some
DJ.
buddy
Nigga want to
got
show
some
us that
catfish.
that rice and shit. Show us what the plates look like. Nigga probably want $30 for a plate tonight.
He said he want 18 for the shrimp
Fish
and
and
fish.
rice.
That's not bad.
Yeah, could y'all hear him
Not
talking?
bad at all.
Nah,
Are
Could
that's
you
y'all
gonna
hear him?
support him?
All those
Money, you gonna
carbs,
support him,
man.
right?
I told him I'm gonna grab some shrimp here in a second. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I'm probably
yeah.
gonna pop in the club for a second and then pop out and get some
This
shrimp.
hella cold. Money walking around because he used to that snow. He used to this
Yeah.
cold
Boy,
weather.
I know how to dress for the weather. You see, I'm North Faced up. Boy, I ain't here to play with nobody.
uh, go ahead.
There's hella people out down there.
It's straight. The shit is more people than I thought it would be out here.
Be careful in downtown Oakland, man.
Oh no, money straight.
Oh, you in Oakland? You safe? Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Shit, them niggas be shooting everything. It's an
It ain't
echo.
like you. It ain't like you in Atlanta or DC
It's kind of thick.
Chicago, or Wyoming.
Mute yourself. Mute yourself now.
Kind of thick out here. You know what I'm saying?
Kevin,
What up?
is that you?
Me what? Echoing? Is my
Yeah.
shit echoing? Oh shit! I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Shit, I sound hella country.
Somebody getting feedback.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hot now.
Yeah, that was KB. I could hear myself. I was like, you sound country.
Man, I might have to pop in the club. I don't even plan on going in this motherfucker, but I might have to go on and pop in here one time. One time for the one time, have a couple
Why
drinks.
you going into the club? You sit in the parking lot and you pull up in your car.
You see, I told y'all what I do. I be right here in this spot right here.
There's no parking lot at Hello Stranger.
Ain't no place I'm gonna be at.
This the parking lot. I'm in the parking lot. Shit.
You got a parking lot pimp, man. You got let me see the car.
Yeah.
Let somebody else get them drunk. And you out there when they get outside.
He trying to turn y'all around.
Hey, y'all see your boy Shannon Sharp arguing with the Memphis Grizzlies them tonight, man?
No, I can't find it. I was looking for it.
What happened?
Yeah, he was at courtside. Something was said, and I'm not sure exactly who he got into it with, but the big that was on the Grizzlies team, I can't think of the guy's name. He came running over there.
He said it was with Brooks because he had said that Brooks wasn't big enough to guard LeBron, and then Brooks told him "fuck you," and Shannon Sharp said "fuck you" back. They start arguing, and then John Moran
I think he said
said
LeBron's son,
and everybody.
But you know me, DJ.
I think he said LeBron's son, though.
Y'all just sit there and talk over Desi, man, while she was giving us a beautiful play-by-play. Go ahead, finish it.
I'm done. Everybody heard it. Yeah, that's over
Yeah,
now.
that's what she said. I thought it was so. It wasn't the son. It was LeBron himself.
It was
LeBron. That's who they were playing. He said he said Brooks wasn't big enough to guard LeBron, and then Brooks told him "fuck you." And
I got 50-year-old Shannon Sharp against all them beating their ass.
Say what?
Look, I'd have been like, you ain't saying shit to Skip, motherfucker. Don't say shit to me.
Nah, but it was a big thing. Like all the players ran over there, John Moran. It was a bunch of nonsense. It was that fake tough guy stuff. Yeah, that fake tough guy. Nah, security came. Nah, it wasn't. It was just a bunch of job.
They ended up squashing it though. Him and T. Moran, they talked after the game and hugged it out. So, but Shannon was like, "Them boys don't want no smoke with me."
Nah, with no Shannon Sharp, that would be a bad move. That is a big ass dude. That's a big dude.
Yeah,
Shannon
Sharp a big ass nigga, man.
That's a fucking problem.
That nigga is nothing but pure muscle.
That is a bad move. That's a bad move.
I was watching the highlights one day. Bro, that nigga is strong.
Yeah, that's not good.
Bro, Shannon Sharp is a strong ass nigga, man.
Shannon was gonna do him. My Uncle Phil used to do jazz, nigga.
Hey, and he is a brother after your heart, Kev, because he lightweight with me, so he is right.
Absolutely, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we have to protect our brother.
Right now, with a white woman and not this black chick.
Oh Lord,
you can't turn the camera around on me. Oh yeah.
You gotta
now see. I don't say that about black chicks.
No, Kev don't hate black women. So in his defense, he just saying
my mama black.
White
you know what I'm saying? My mama black. You know what I'm saying? My sister's black.
I just don't want her to hear no more. I'm ready for her to leave.
Let Kev do his thing, man. That's where we get all our stories from. Let Kev do his thing.
Yep.
I love black women.
You ever had you one in Pittsburgh?
Nah, I never had one.
Yeah.
Well,
we just gonna have to change that soon, Pittsburgh.
Nah, I've been married for a long time, bro. It ain't gonna
damn.
It's over. That's over.
So, hey,
Kev, you ain't got no story for us, Kev?
Man, nah, man, I don't.
What years of marriage did you say that you done with, looking at other stuff?
Say it again.
And how far in your marriage, or how many years into your marriage were you at when you was like, all right, you know what, I'm done. I ain't looking into nothing else.
I've been married since 2004.
Hey.
But how many years were you in before you decided, I'm settling down with just my wife?
Oh, when I got married, that was it, bro. Like, you don't get married to cheat. Like, that's backwards hustling, man.
Yeah, he not me. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I
he
told
Oh
him,
said,
man,
how
that's
many
expensive.
years were you dating
no,
before
no, no, no,
you
no, 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 no.
decided
He
to
answered
get
it right.
married?
He answered it right. Don't try to
Oh.
misspell my question.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
trying to
Like
do
me
anything.
personally,
I heard your
I'm messing with
question,
you.
so
I'm
No,
I'm
messing with you. I'm
sorry.
messing with you.
no,
I'm
Oh,
messing
no.
with you.
Combo wants to
before,
know when did he
before
decide
or
not to
during?
cheat in the marriage?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Like me, it took me a year. After my first year, or after my second year, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be faithful.
I mean, everybody different. I just think it costs a lot to do that, man. That's a very expensive. Like
That's a
you,
rich
not
man
only
game.
like, yeah, not only is it that, like you gonna break up your family, and if the woman, depending on how you do it, like she has the ability to keep you from your kids, man. Like you can't
Yeah,
win.
that's definitely a lot of
There's
that.
no winning.
You're right. You're right about that.
It's a very
Damn, you're
Yeah,
right
costly
about
game,
you
that.
And
got a
unless you
point.
got
but both
money,
individuals involved.
yeah, but unless you got money, oh, she probably gonna be mad, and you probably not gonna see that kid initially. She gonna be pissed off, and you
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be,
you're right.
That's not good.
yeah, well, that's the
Yeah.
truth, though, Steph. That's what
Nah, he
happened.
telling the truth though. You're
That's what
right. You're
happened,
right.
bro.
That's
That's
not
what
good,
happened.
bro. Come on, man. Don't take my
I've
That's
kid
done
what
it
away from
5
happened.
me.
times. I got
Don't
5
take
kids with that situation.
my
Yeah,
kid
the
away
woman
from
be
me.
pissed. They be pissed initially, bro. And everybody, it might take a woman a year. Some of them never get over that shit, bro. And it's
Mm.
always a problem.
My ex won't let go that I threw her and her mother out.
That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, shit.
And she kept trying to keep my kids from me.
That's just not working, man. And then if you start building shit and get shit and acquiring shit, it's definitely not worth it. When you got some real shit, you got to split some shit up, man. Money will make
Yeah,
you stay together. You figure some shit out, man. Y'all
you
will
ain't
go in
think
the
about
corner
it.
and try to figure some shit out. Yeah, this ain't that serious. That shit get complicated. When I ain't got nothing but a bag of clothes, I can just get up and leave. When I got houses, stocks, and shit going on, nah, man, it ain't that simple. It get complicated.
No,
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
yeah, but I'm probably never going to get married. I'm terrified after my first marriage.
You don't want that funeral, bro. It ain't worth it.
Hell no, no, bro.
Oh,
Listen,
hell
Come
no.
on,
look, I got
Kev.
married when I was
You,
19, got divorced at 21.
Yeah.
I'm not getting married.
See, you
but you ain't know
smart.
what you was
That's a
doing,
funeral.
Kev.
That is,
But nah, but combo, you ain't know what you was doing, Kev, man.
Listen,
You
let
ain't
me
know
that
tell
what
you
you
is
was
this. Hey,
doing,
true,
Steve,
bro.
though,
if I got
man.
married at 20 and I got divorced at 27,
You pick
that shit is
you
never
not
gonna
gonna
work.
pick you're not gonna pick the same woman that you gonna pick
Good brother.
now that you picked that you was 19, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, that is
That
true.
is true. That is
Yeah,
true.
man.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
fuck with
But
these
at the
niggas.
same
Man.
time, man, I don't know.
Fuck them. Fuck with these
I
niggas.
don't see
Let
the
me put this
benefit
on
in it
mute.
for me. I just don't. Like like
Ah,
like why do we
how you doing?
have to be
Denario.
married?
Mother.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
met you a couple of times. He don't ever remember me. Denario.
You don't have to, but that's a personal decision. So I ain't gonna convince you of nothing. I'm just gonna say don't let a bad thing that happened when you was
I
19 to
can pay,
moderate
don't
your
matter.
future, bro.
Okay, I can pay.
Yeah.
I I
Listen,
I, I believe
me
I want to be
personally, I
married.
feel you. I feel you, bro. I feel you, Kev. Like I say all the time, one half of me said I want to get married again, but she got to
I
be
can pay.
perfect.
Y'all take debit
I'm not
card?
just gonna marry
Y'all
nobody
take
just to
debit card?
marry nobody again. Like
It ain't
that
no
shit
Facts.
got to
problem.
be.
It ain't no
She
Bro,
got to
problem.
be the
like
type of woman that I can't live without.
yeah. Well, to
Card.
me, man,
Don't bring a card in here.
like the woman would have to like
So,
bro, we have to be able
uh,
to see the world the same exact way. If
Yeah,
not 100%, like damn it, it gotta be like 95%. Like I just can't, man.
yeah. I feel
It's
you.
tough, bro. Like
That's
I
unrealistic.
feel you. I
yeah,
feel you.
Yeah,
If somebody
it
have
may
but
be
completely 100% the same views as you,
not
man,
what
get
do you
some.
need it
100%,
for?
not
But what do you
100%,
No,
need
we
it
gotta
for,
have at
Kev?
least a lot of the
not
main views got to be close. At least for me, like
yeah,
the
just
Oh
like
core
yeah,
whatever.
values got to
yeah,
be.
Yeah, just like the main shit. Like I don't want to
Yeah.
yeah.
be having no conversations at dinner about how you a damn Democrat, like, and I'm a Republican, like, and all this other stupid
Yeah.
ass shit. Like I can't, like, bitch, go away. Like I don't want to.
So
Like
you
I
gonna let
want
the
my kids
political
to be
party keep
raised a
you
certain
away
And the
way.
religion,
from finding the
you
love
got
of
to be
your
eye to
life?
eye on the religion. I think that was the
Yeah,
biggest thing for my
religion. You know what
yeah.
I mean?
Like I
Like, and I
was an
want my
Israelite and
kids to
she
be
was a
raised.
Southern Baptist. That shit was weird. Like if she
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
fucking
like,
listen, she wouldn't man. She wouldn't let me
yeah.
sell drugs. She wouldn't let me do anything.
She would.
She wouldn't let you
She would let
sell
you sell
drugs.
drugs.
She wanted you to be better. Nigga,
That bitch was
hell
Yeah,
no, I
but
don't want no bitch looking out for my future.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
like she
yeah,
got
but you know what though, combo or whatever. Like you are right though, because I actually had went through that with a female where she was like Pentecostal, like, and I wasn't like into that shit like that, like, and I'm just kind of like non-denominational or whatever.
yeah.
Like I don't go to church and shit no more. But yeah, man, it's just like little shit like that just
Yeah.
fuck shit up. Like it's like, man.
Like it was like you gotta, but I say like we gotta understand, like we gotta also come from like the same type of, I guess, strife. Like if she doesn't understand what might make me tick and what may make me feel a certain way, or at least be willing to hear and listen, and what I've learned a lot on is me personally, I had to learn how to. I will admit this. I suck at communicating. I will admit that I suck at communicating.
That's all,
But
nigga.
Yeah.
You have to.
I
We
used
gotta
to.
learn
I've
how to
gotten a lot better
communicate.
than now, though. I've gotten a lot better
You got to
now.
think. We've been told since we was kids to suck it up, don't cry, don't complain about this,
Yep.
be a man. And so, nigga, we shut down. Nigga, we not telling
okay,
nothing.
so it's not just me. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
every nigga got to learn how to communicate.
Yeah, that's a fact. We
Unless
gotta
you
learn that.
came from a family where they were supporting you when you cried and talk about this. Tell me why.
I wish I would have
you
cried in
wasn't
front of my
forced to
father.
be
He
a
would have gave me
man when
something
you
to
was
cry about.
crying.
Man, my daddy would have whooped my ass if I was
Yeah, I'd
crying
have been
Nigga,
or
my mama used to be on my ass.
or
Nigga.
complaining about any damn thing. My daddy did not play that shit.
Shut all that motherfucking
My
What the
dad
crying
fuck
up
you
used to
down
right
complaining
now.
about?
My dad
Take
used to tell
your
me all
ass
the time, that's
outside.
female emotions, get that shit out of my face. I don't
I had
understand.
to teach myself to communicate with my second baby mama because I didn't with my first baby mama. And I
Yeah.
thought that was going to help my relationship last longer, but that shit is over too. So fuck that.
Hey, but you know what though? Girls be saying how they want a dude to actually like communicate with them.
They don't want that.
But hell no, nigga. Once you start communicating too much, or whenever you start shit up right
now, you nagging.
Yeah. Like
you got too many emotions. Like bitch,
like you
what you
gotta
ask
find some kind of balance somewhere. Like it's like damn.
Yeah.
Like should I even mention this or should I say like
But
you know what I mean?
Nigga, I started saying
the
shit. I'm
best
like,
thing
hold on,
I
but I
learned
feel like
about
the
being,
broad.
you know the best thing I learned, like when I was, because I'm polygamous, right?
Yeah.
And I remember I had a situation where it was me and one of our girlfriends, and we was just spending time for our birthday.
Hold on, bro. You polygamous? Hold on. Are you practicing polygamous or are you just saying you polygamous?
Nah, I practice.
Okay.
So,
all right.
I
Cool.
can't do it, bro. But anyway, go ahead, Combo.
So, with my past relationship, it was three women and me, right? And we were all together, and it was my birthday, and two of them, one was out of town, the other one she was at work, so we all in the hotel room. The other one we in the hotel room, we having a good time, we doing our stuff, chilling, talking, just having a good time. She get a phone call, her grandfather dies, right? She talks to me about it. She's like, hey, Daddy, I'm sorry, my grandfather just died. I'm pretty really sad. So I'm like, okay, what do you want to do? She's like, no, I don't want to ruin your birthday weekend. So I'm like, what do you want to do? You want to get down there? I'll get us a flight, get you on a plane, we can take a PJ, whatever I got to do. She's like, no, it's your birthday weekend. I'll get down there, and it was beautiful. So I gave her some dick to make her feel better. One, I learned dick don't fix everything. But I thought giving her some dick would make the situation better, but her grandfather died. As soon as our girl shows up, she comes to the room. Like, I'm talking about, we've been fucking all day. Man, all of a sudden, she shows up, she walks in this room. This bitch got a whole nother range of emotions. She's crying. She's sad. She's holding her. She's like, why didn't you hold her? Why didn't you talk to her? What did you want me? I asked her, what did she want? She said nothing. It'll be okay. I gave her dick. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? Like, it's my birthday weekend. Now you about to get some dick, but you want to hold and confront her. But like, no, literally, it was beautiful how I got out of my own way and I stepped back and I watched their interaction, and it was so beautiful how they supported each other, how she held her, she knew how to talk to her, and I was like, you're right. If you would have came to me with these emotions, I would have understood it.
I don't know who's worse, you or my cousin. My cousin, right? He has a prostitute. The girl auntie died.
What the fuck?
The girl auntie died. She said, I don't feel like going outside tonight. My auntie just died. This man turn around and say, yo, auntie wouldn't want you to just miss out on this money. I said, bro, what the fuck?
That is some alternative shit.
What?
That's fucked up.
Bro, I said, bro, what did you just say to that girl, bro? He said, nigga, her auntie wouldn't want her to stop.
But no, listen, I did do the right thing.
Money don't
Wifey was
sleep,
like,
man.
listen, we got to get her to Florida. Her grandfather, because they was Honduran. Like, we got to get her to Florida. We got to get down there right now. You gonna have this whole plan you got for your plan we got for your weekend is dead. So she started looking up plane tickets. I was like, fuck it. I hit my boy up. We took his private jet straight on down there from Virginia to Florida. And she went to go see her family. She's with her family. Everything was good. Like, it was cool as fuck. It was cool as fuck. But honestly, like, the emotion part of it, I said to say, like, the communication of it, like, I didn't know. I wouldn't have known how to communicate in that way. And it was beautiful to have a woman who knew that this nigga ain't gonna comprehend this shit. And I'm not gonna even just deal with his ignorant ass and try to explain to him my face. Cause like when my mother died, I was just like, yo, like I said her when my mother had died, I was like sitting there like, yo, like, could y'all just come get the body so I can go back to fucking work? And she was around. So she's like, in her mind, she's like, you was like that with your own mother. I know me coming to you talking about my grandfather and crying to you, it wasn't the right thing. She's like, yeah, we did fuck all day, but I didn't want to be fucking, and you didn't care enough. So it's like, oh, you could have just told me you don't want to fuck, and I'll just say, let's just do back shots. When you with multiple women, it's beautiful.
Hold on, wait.
Multiple headaches, bro.
That's a damn headache to me. One woman is enough.
That's too many.
One woman is
They
enough.
balance each other out. It is a headache, but they balance each other out.
No thanks, bro. Like I got too much. I got too much shit in my day where I need to do. Keeping one woman satisfied is one thing, but keeping three of them motherfuckers, they all got different cycles, different shit going on. Like I couldn't be productive in the day. No thanks.
That's a fact.
No. So when there was three of them, that shit was no, hell no. This one's mad at this one. This one's texting you behind. So I did like we had a family group chat, or like we have like a family group chat, and she wants to text you outside the family group chat. She's mad that she's texting you. That shit was too fucking much. But when it was just the three of us, me and the two other women, it was a lot more easier because they knew like, all right, he's not texting because he's busy. He's at work. Leave him the fuck alone. Papa,
how long?
His money.
Wait a minute, but let me express money. How long did that last? Did that last a week, a month? It was good. 2 months. How long did that last?
It was good till my dumb ass went back to my baby mother.
No, but I'm saying, how long did it last? Was it like a month, 2 months, 3 months? But when it was good, the part when it was good, how long did that last?
Yeah,
it swings, bro. You get an hour or two, then you get a headache. You get an hour or two, then you get a headache.
See what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Like I couldn't do it, man. I be having way too much shit going on. I got motherfucking kids and shit. I couldn't do it, nigga.
But see, it worked out because they helped with my kids. They helped with like me understanding what I was going through with baby mothers, and you know what I'm saying. They helped me understand like like one of them, she had no kids, right? She had no kids, college student. She was graduating. She had got the job at Apple. The other one, she works at the school, and she has a son. So to me and her, we understood things like, I have children. She has a son. So she me and her clicked on that level. The other one, we clicked on more of the business level because she's an entrepreneur. She has her own clothing line and she does marketing for Apple. And it was like, okay, we all click in this way. So we all had different aspects within each other that we were able to
Hey, money, you playing rich man? You playing a rich man game, bro? You playing rich man game, bro?
I ain't gonna lie, it was expensive. Like
you playing a rich man game, bro. You gotta get your rate way up, that kind of shit, bro.
No, it was. I ain't gonna lie, it was expensive. Like, look,
that's expensive, bro.
You can't just buy one bag. You gotta buy two.
Nah,
they don't even like the same
expensive.
style. They don't even like the same style. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's expensive, bro. That's a rich man shit right there. That's what I say. That's why I always say rich cheating is for cheating or having multiple women. That's for rich people, dog. That ain't for regular middle class men, bro. That's not for us.
I had to pay to play, but listen, man, they did help me, man. That year I was with them or whatever, that shit motivated me, got me, because like you said, it is a rich man game. And because I don't believe in my women having to work, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to put
So you taking care of two women? Oh my God, bro. Wow.
Listen, I was listen, man. But check this. My security firm had flourished because when I talk about like they put together the marketing and they put together like my voicemail for my company was just me. So hey, you reached Argus security specialist, leave your message. Like they they answer phone calls, they calling, cold calling. Hey, listen, we can get a training seminar up here. This person trying to reach out to you, hey baby, do you do firearms instruction? Do you instruct for Virginia? Do you instruct for DC? Can you do this right here? Like, look, Poppy, we gonna put you on a plane, we gonna fly you out, you gonna teach this class of CPR here. Like shit was just like, you know what I'm saying? Shit was.
But let me ask a question. Why don't you think your woman should work?
Because I don't think we had this conversation before. Remember, we had this conversation before. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this again.
Oh, that was you. That was you that said that.
Yeah. This
okay. So what? Well, okay. So let me ask you this then. What do you think the role of a woman is if she's not working? What's her role?
Her femininity. You know what I'm saying? Thriving in making her happy and taking care of the kids, taking care of her family.
Yes,
doing the things
beautiful.
that I
That's
can't
beautiful.
do. Like I can't give. My son comes home crying because he's sad or because some kid picked on him. My ass is gonna be all right, bro. Go get a brick and smack him in the head. He needs that mother who can say, "Hey, listen, sit down. Let's talk about this, baby. What's going on? Hey, help him experience those emotions and help
Well,
me
I'm trying to figure
understand.
out. Well, let me refine my question. Because what I'm trying to figure out is this woman ain't working. What's her role in this house? Like if she's not working besides the kid, like you guys in a relationship, what is her role as far as
In my household, you give me a piece to come home to. You help me with my business.
Yes.
You keep me motivated.
Preach.
Keep yourself motivated. Because,
that's hard to do, brother.
Because a woman is no, it's not. Because like I'm not saying sit around and wait for me to come home. Like, hey, welcome home, Poppy. You here, honey, baby.
Yeah,
you want the dick sucked? No, I don't want that.
Pussy, man, you gonna come on.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, if you're going to school, taking arts and crafts, doing something.
But what's she going to school for though? If she's not going to work, what's the point of her going to school though? She's not going to school. She's not going to work. What's the point of ever going to school? And she's not going to. What's the point?
I think you confuse the not working to not allowing to work. I'm not saying she's not allowed to work. I'm saying she's not. I'm not going to let my woman work in no goddamn McDonald's. For what? That money ain't going to make or break me. You getting up and going to fucking McDonald's is in a fucking way of what you could be doing. It's in a way of me sending you to school so you can go get that cosmetology degree or whatever it may be that you want to do. You truly go live in your passion. Because I want my woman to live in a world where she can open her mouth and say what she want to say. Because no matter what, her man got her back, and no matter what, she got the education and she put herself in a position that if something falls, if I go to jail or if I fuck up, she gonna be good. Because if she,
how's she gonna be good if she not working though, bro? Listen. Like this is the way I think of it. You think how you think. You think how you think. You think how you think. That's cool. But what I'm saying is if she's not working and something happened to you, like she's at a disadvantage with no work history. She can't just go run up and get a job. Nobody, where the hell you been at for the last X amount of years or whatnot? She ain't got no skills.
I care about that.
Okay.
I was just gonna ask, Desiree, do you what are your
What'd you say, Desiree?
I said these jobs do not care about that, especially if you say no, they don't.
Nowadays, I mean, shit.
No,
yes, they do.
They really don't.
People,
so again, if you let me finish, if he's saying that he would put his girl in school, especially like if there is something that she wanted to do, like doing hair, that's something she could do as an entrepreneur. Like if she already had the money, she could be doing that shit on the side from home, whatever. She could maybe have some money on the side, so if something happened to him, she would have money to open her own shop or run something from home. But even if she wanted to do something in the medical field, like whether it's be a nurse, be whatever it is, like she would have the skill set to be able to if need be. He's not saying she can't work, period. It's just like he would want her to do something that's motivating that would put her in a position that would be better than just your basic entry level retail or food and beverage job.
But it's nothing wrong with the basic entry level job.
It's nothing wrong with it, but again, from his perspective, if something happens to him, that is not a sustainable figure or salary to continue living their lifestyle on.
That's not true.
Immediately.
You know how many people? You know how many school? Wait a minute. I know 2 sets of people that are retired that are millionaires. They were school teachers.
Retired. Keyword there.
Right.
Retired.
Before
So
they
had
got
a
to being
whole
retired.
career.
No.
That's not what he is
You let me
saying.
finish. I let you talk. I let you talk.
You
Before
interrupted
they
me
got to.
before I finished.
No, I didn't. I
Go
let you
ahead.
talk.
Go out, sir.
Go ahead. You want to talk? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not arguing with you. Go ahead. You finish. You want to talk? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
All right. Well, since
Well,
ain't
we can't
nobody
all be
talking, man,
quiet.
shit.
Come on, y'all.
No, what I'm saying is them dudes was rich before that. Like, yeah, they retired at this point, but before they got to retirement, well before that, they had money, and it had nothing to do based off how much income they were putting in, is what they were spending and what they were investing. So it's not always you got to get this large ass salary. It's what you do with your money all the time, and don't have to be no one thing. Different people do different shit. Opening businesses, buying real estate, buying stock, all that shit that's happening. But both of y'all put y'all money in the same pot. Y'all make that shit happen. The idea that you just go from nothing to this big ass salary, that don't usually happen. It's not that many people that we know that do that.
Man, I just think that in my experience, the relationship is always better whenever the woman is not working. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying that personally, I look at me getting up and going to work. Like, think about it, tonight. There's so much I can say that I'm not allowed to say because the man got his fucking foot on my neck. I don't want my woman to have that type of stress. I don't want my woman to have that type of problem. So it's not fair for me to go out here and slave and go underneath of this foot, and for her to have to do the same. And then for her to look at me as if I'm her king, or look at me as if I'm valuable to her. How can I say that I'm worth any value when I'm not protecting her from the dangers that I have to go and encounter every day? So if I can go ahead and give her the opportunity that maybe her family failed her from getting, maybe my family failed me from getting the opportunity of going to school and getting a formal education or following my dreams, being a painter, being a musician, whatever it may be. If you're in my life, it's my job to give you that. And another thing is, yes, it will be selfish, but selfishly speaking, I'm not trying to come home and hear that I can't get my dick sucked or I can't get no pussy because your boss will piss you off today.
Yep.
Because that goddamn $15 an hour at McDonald's is shut the fucking ass. I don't give a. That's $800 a week, or $800 every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
You know what you can do with $800 a week to invest?
I
But wait a minute,
alcohol.
you know
more than that on alcohol a week.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that.
I get it.
I'm not allowed.
But
I'm sorry.
But let me bring up 2 points. Now you allowed to believe how you want to, but every person that you look at that's been with somebody for a long time that I know of, they're all married and they all both work at the same time. I don't know of anybody who just singularly works and the other person stays at home that's been married for 20 plus years. I personally don't know nothing. Now it's a small sample size, so I'm not saying it's the end all be all, but I'm just saying the examples that I've seen. I've never seen nobody that's been married over 20 years where the woman stays at home that it actually worked. Most people who try that I know of, it doesn't work for one reason or the other. Now, and things cost a lot more than they used to cost before. So it's hard to build stuff off of one income unless you're making over $150,000 in most states. It's very difficult to even sustain it, but you're not on public assistance and you're able to self-sufficiently go purchase a house, go save, and go build wealth. It's really hard to do that. And most people who try that aren't making it. It gets you off government assistance. It makes you sufficient, depending on what kids, how many kids. I mean, it's all depending on where you live at. I'm just saying in general sense. It's not specific to you. So 150 is a pretty big salary with no skills, no schooling, no education. That's a pretty top end of middle class.
I'm grateful, but what I'm saying is DC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In DC, this shit ain't getting me nowhere. But you know, like I'm in the suburbs, but I'm not living.
Unless you're in California and New York. Unless you're in California and New York, for most places, 150 is a pretty good salary, and it takes a lot for most people to make $150,000. So it's hard to take care of one person, which is your wife, plus another kid, plus another kid. It starts adding up real quick. And then you don't qualify for any of that government assistance. If you are making 150, you can't get no food stamps. You can't get no welfare. You can't get none of that shit. So yeah, I know I ain't got none of that shit. I haven't gotten that shit never, but I definitely would never get it. But I'm telling you, like whatever she brings in, that's your extra money. And she don't need to work. She ain't got to work 100 hours.
But it's also extra stress.
Yeah, and
what is it?
For me,
Like
so
you have to really think about it from your relationship standpoint. If it outweighs the risk of the stress,
Each his own.
which one's more valuable? Because even if you're saying like, oh, okay, well, she don't have to work all those hours. Like, well, shit. Like, even when I had my third job, I was working just on Saturdays because they cut hours after the holidays. So that's 8 hours a week. That was literally like fucking $100 every week. So it's like, of course, you can still find something to invest that in. But at the end of the day, that's 8 hours of me not being home, 8 hours of me being gone from my family. And then when it's like they increase the hours, and then it's like, oh, now I'm doing 8 hours on Saturday and Sunday, and I'm doing another 4 to 6 hours, maybe 2 days out of the like regular work week. Now that's even more time that I'm away, more time I can't maintain my household in terms of keeping it like tidying up or doing laundry, doing dishes, cooking for myself, or things like that, being stressed out because I'm sleepy. Like, if that was someone that was in a relationship and their partner is like, you know what, this $500 every 2 weeks is not worth the decline in your health and the status of our relationship. So we're gonna find another way for you to get money that's less less weight on you to be able to invest that money that now you're not doing that job anymore.
Most women will argue the hell out of that, though.
But that's the most downfall about that is I've done it with women, and I like my ex-wife, and I put her through school for IT, and when she left, you know what I'm saying, I don't get any benefit to that. But the fact that now I can look down the road and know that she's doing all right no matter what.
But do you know somebody? Let me ask you a question. Do you know somebody that can dispute?
That ain't working.
You said, do I know somebody that can
their own business?
That's been married over 20 years. Do you know somebody that's been married over 20 years? That's not the woman don't work. That can disprove that.
No.
Exactly.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm motherfucker.
Listen, like I said, my father. We had a conversation before. I told you how my father feel. Like he was like, "Yo, these bitches must have some good ass people." Like he told me, like, "I'm trying to fuck your baby mothers because ain't no bitch supposed to sit around and live for free." I was raised by my father. He taught me, pussy come a dime a dozen, and don't no bitch live for free.
Exactly.
But I sat back and I noticed, like, yo, women go through so many emotional changes and they go through so much, and I need so much, and I love so much and so hard. I want to see you prosper. And because I don't have a college degree, you know, I don't have I don't have what the average person had that say, if I lose my, like right now, I'm at like 160. Just without my business, I'm like at 160. I lost this today or tomorrow. You know what I'm back to doing? I'm back to hustling and robbing niggas. I need a woman that knows, like, hey, I go back, if this nigga lose this, she can at least make, I don't know, 80, 90 with her skill set to hold me up so I can get myself back into a position that I can take back the lead of the family. But you can't never get yourself in that position and learn those skills or hone your skills if you're just sitting there working at Wendy's.
All right, let me ask y'all this. How many of y'all are living a business in what you represent, what you love to do?
Say that again.
Yeah, but just say it again.
I said, how many of y'all are living a business in which is a passion y'all love to do?
How many of us are doing what we love to do?
Passion that we love to do. That's what you're saying. I'm not doing what on my side I do. Yeah, but not now.
Yeah, not right now.
Not right now.
I'm
No.
talking about right now.
Not right now.
No.
I'm talking about right now.
No.
Actually, you know what I am, but I don't own my own business yet. But I'm doing what
I'm talking about right now.
love to do. I'm doing like my.
Talking about right now, Mike.
Yes, I do what I do. I like and love. Yes, for work. Yes, love it. my
You know what I
craft.
mean? I would love to teach inner city kids about guns and stuff like that, and teaching women about safety, self defense. But it won't sustain a lifestyle. And I don't know if it will, but I'm afraid to just give up my money and I don't know if I can.
Who was speaking right now?
Combo.
Okay, so continue on what you were saying.
I'm
You love to do
afraid.
what?
I would love to teach inner city kids. I'm here in DC, so I want to open up a program where I want to open up a gun store in a program where I'm teaching the kids about gun safety. I'm giving free gun safety classes to the kids. I'm teaching women hand-to-hand combat safety, and giving out first aid classes and stuff like that. And I'm doing it for the community.
Okay,
That's my passion.
I
But
love to hear that shit.
it won't. I don't think I don't see it as a. I can't give up where I'm at to go to that. I can't, like, as much as I want to. Now if I listen to Pittsburgh and do like Pittsburgh been telling me, really look into my stocks and like really take a hold of them and stop buying cars and shit like that, then possibly. But like, I don't think I can live the lifestyle I live and be wasteful. Honestly, Pittsburgh, after talking to you, bro, I did sit back and talk about it. I'm wasteful as fuck, especially when it comes to my money. So I do it. I appreciate people pulling on me.
Combo, bro. A combo.
I'm listening.
All right, man. It's Rob G. You hear me?
Got you.
All right. So, what do you think is stopping you from doing what you're doing right now?
Fear.
Fear.
I don't think I won't be able to afford my lifestyle.
Okay, so check this out. Do you think that is not gonna give you the same amount of financial stability to do what you do
I
right
don't.
now?
No.
You don't.
No, I won't.
Okay. So check this out. So do certain amount of what you want to do on the side, and then do what you love right now.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry, you going in and out.
Okay, so do what you want to do on the other side, and then do what you want to do for right now to make money.
So yeah, I give like what I'm saying. If anybody on the panel want to learn CPR or hand-to-hand combat or baton or OC, I'll give it to you for free. I get a certification for free. I'll teach you. You know what I'm saying? I would do that. But it won't. Time.
Combo,
and maybe I'm arguing against myself.
Combo.
Yeah.
Is that what you love to do?
Yes.
Is that what you're passionate?
Yes.
Is that what you? If no money fucking existed, and if no money existed, is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Is that what your contribution to society would be?
Yeah.
My brother, then that's your calling.
You said my brother what?
I said, my brother, then that's what your calling is, my brother.
Possibly, but so do these bills, electric calls, child support calls.
Yeah, but combo, go ahead, Robbie. I'm sorry. Let me just briefly say this. Like, as far as like I've been talking about y'all with all this stock market stuff, I got started with a lot of that stuff with taking a risk, borrowing money that I shouldn't have did. Everybody told me not to do. So, like, at some point, you got to take a risk when you believe in something you believe in, bro. It's not going to just happen. Like, you can have a lot of knowledge of something, and you have way more knowledge of something than somebody else, and you're gifted in it. But if you don't take the plunge to start that thing up, it'll never happen. And you'll just be walking around with a bunch of knowledge that you can't profit off. It's good that you help people. That's great. But it should be some kind of way you should be profiting off of that. That's what Rob G is trying to get you to, I think. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rob G.
No, Pittsburgh T, you're absolutely right. I completely agree with you. And that's the only thing I was trying to get upon is like, I just want to what makes you live, brother? What makes you survive? You know what I'm saying? What is to this shit? You know what I'm saying?
Is it me? Is it me?
Rob, yeah, you're breaking up a little bit, brother. Choppy.
Okay. So
I'm not trying to come off rude. I'm sorry.
So what I was saying is like, what do you love to do?
I just told you I love to teach people about being safe and being protected.
Okay.
I guess if those were summing up, that's what it'd be.
So you'd love to teach people about being protective.
Yes.
And in your opinion, what is protective?
What is being protective is being able to, at all times, make sure that your best interest will be protected or your best interest will be sustained. That if it's a tire needs to be changed, or if it's a suspect that wants, or that's a subject that wants to cause you into bodily harm, that you're comfortable with yourself enough to know that you can defend yourself at all. You're not just only yourself, but your loved ones. So, for example, when I teach hand-to-hand combat, when I teach MDTS, Man-Off Defense Tactical Systems, right? When I teach that, it also elevates people's comfortability that they won't draw for a gun their first instincts won't be a gun. Their first instincts won't be to use deadly force because they're comfortable enough to know that, hey, any ligament on you, I can control, and I can bend it and move it and manipulate it in ways that will cause you type of pains, or that will stop you from causing me bodily harm.
Right.
So in doing so, it gives safety to everyone.
Absolutely. Okay, so check this out, my brother. Have you ever? So do you think that within that teaching, is it a knowledge or is it a training program?
So it's a train. It is founded on the training program that I spend a lot of money each year on keeping my certifications up to just be able to teach it, because I'm a senior instructor, which means I'm allowed to make other people instructors underneath of this program, and it's taught to law enforcement, military personnel.
Okay, so you have training requisites within your program.
Correct.
And you have certifications.
Correct.
Okay. My brother, go after that and be the best you can be within that.
Sounds good, but I can't survive on no 60, 70 a year. It's been a long time since I made that little bit of money. Like, even when I tried it.
But why you only limiting yourself to 60 or 70? Who said you can't make more than you make now? Why are you limiting yourself to that?
Hold up. So what are you doing right now to market yourself?
I have a security firm, and I do mouth to mouth or word to word. I was trying to run a commercial on Comcast, but it didn't make sense to me for me to run a commercial on Comcast and not run a commercial for my security services, for my personal protectionist firm and all that. It was like, and then my ex, like, she told me it makes more sense for me to keep making this money than, to do that.
Okay, so
which is right.
So it makes more sense for you to making this money within how?
I work. I have a full-time job and I have a part-time job.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't want to dip too much into personals.
No, you're fine. So I work as a contracting officer for the federal government Monday through Friday, and I'm a station engineer on the weekends.
Okay.
I deal with boilers and stuff like that.
So what are you doing right now to move yourself into the direction into which you can be an independent contractor to do what you want to do?
I can't. So I could. So I could go hard. I had put thought into it, right? So I could go hard, but then I had to recuse myself in my position, as well as go through the shit with the OIG and everything else about having a business that's recognized underneath the Duns and Bradstreet and everything like that, because I deal with contracting. I'm a contracting officer for the federal government. I can't have, because what I do, I can't technically have a business without getting approval from the office of the Attorney General. I had my business beforehand. I'm not doing nothing.
Okay. So the legal systems is crippling you right now.
I wouldn't say they're crippling me. They just, you know what I'm saying? You got to pick and choose. You're either going to do one thing or you're going to do the other. And like I said, I got kids, and when I have a woman, I want to provide for my women. So I don't have time. I can't play on ifs, man. I came from nothing. I came from sleeping in the alleyways and eating out of trash cans, bro. I'm not going back to that. So this is what I got to do, and then hopefully God will bless me with the opportunity to make some shit shake.
No, I completely understand. So check us out. What are you doing right now as far as like social media comes down? Because nowadays it all comes down to your social media presence. And
correct.
What are you doing right now?
So technically, I'm not allowed to be on media. So it's like I'm not allowed to be on like social media. Like how we doing this right now, I'm technically not allowed to do this, right? When it comes to my business, if I was to promote a business on social media and it comes up while I'm doing my clearance adjudication, then that's one of the questions that comes up, and I would either have to lie or go through the process of going through OIG.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they ask you, are you a public figure? Are you any social media? Have you had any speech about what they said? Do you have any speech about overturning the government, or do you have any fears of the government? Have you ever thought about? Have you ever spoken about the U.S. in a negative or public manner? Because if you want to speak about the USA in a public manner, you have to go through the public office, and it's a whole bunch of dumb shit.
So you would not be able to speak on that shit as far as like, okay, the government, this and that, but this is how I run my business. You would not be.
I would have to get approval. You have to get approval.
Okay.
And because I deal with contracts,
right?
So if I was still doing maintenance, or pipe fitter or something like that, or if I was a program analyst or IT or something like that, then it wouldn't matter. But because I deal with the actual contracts that gets done, I do the procurement, acquisitions, and stuff like that. It's a little bit harder because anything I'm looking at, it can be seen as a conflict of interest.
Okay.
Even if I'm not on a board or anything like that.
So they got that shit down. Goddamn, their shit is social security number. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah.
Basically.
Now, my kids get old enough. If my oldest, we can pick up and we get it tight, and he want to do what he got to do. Daddy got all the stuff for him. You know what I'm saying? And if I want to give it out to the community, I can give it to the community. I can do that. Like they got it so down packed that you have to get approval to get a second job.
Right.
So like if I was like, yo, listen, I'm working at this place, they'll probably tell me, no, I can't work where I'm working at because it's too many. You might have too many interactions with foreign people who will put you under what is it? That can I know Pittsburgh know the word. People that can that can
pretty much
you to go against the government.
So you're not free to get an EIN number, which is an LLC. Once you get an LLC, you get an EIN number, and you're not free to get an EIN number to represent your business. Is that what you're telling me?
I have it, and I had to present all of that when I first came on. Because I had it before I came on. So I had all that, and I had to present that when I came in to when I first came into the government, I had to present it. They didn't care about it because I didn't come in doing what I'm doing now. Now that I'm doing what I'm doing, I never said I did not still have it. I never said I did. That's for that's a look.
Is there any way that you feel like you can get around that?
There's gray areas, but there's no gray. So there's gray areas in life, but there's no gray areas with the government. And the best way they do it is go talk to them.
Is there gray areas in which you can build your reputation base and you can build your
nonprofit? I have to be, if I do nonprofit, I offer things to the church.
Well, there's not a nonprofit, brother, because you're not a 401(c). So
listen.
Not fuck
I
around
offer
with that
services through my church. I teach people the CPR certifications and everything comes through my church.
But you're
but
not
Yes, but the church is, and it's a night, and it's a service that the church provides to the community. So I don't receive any payments.
I'm not
If it's a
trying to say
donation, it's a
no
donation.
motherfucking dream. You heard me? I'm not trying to sell no motherfucking dream, so I'm not trying to say on no 401(c). You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to understand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So whenever it comes down to 401(c), church, all this bullshit, I'm not gonna agree with that because I'm a realist. You feel me? So
Okay.
So other than that, man, what are you doing right now to market your business?
I like I said, only thing I can do is word of mouth. Nothing.
Okay. You have a social media is powerful, brother.
Yeah. We discussed that. So when I had my women, like I said, my when I was in my last relationship with my last part relationship, you know, they were shorty like, man, listen, baby girl was good with that, and she made shit blossom. Like she made it flourish. It was looking beautiful. It looked as if it may be a viable resource for my family.
Right. Okay.
But I appreciate you, brother.
No, man, my brother, I just want to understand, man. That's all it is.
No, you're good. You're good.
Either way.
That's why I like guys like Pittsburgh and Shelton. You know what I mean? I envy guys like that. Fred, like man, I wish, you know what I'm saying, I could, you know what I'm saying, like I've had these conversations a few times with those type of individuals, and they, you know, and listen, I envy it, I love it. I'm proud that people can do those type of things, and one day I will too. It takes a lot to gamble on yourself, and that's why that's why Pittsburgh is the way he is. Like, yo, I do me on me. I don't have time to play games. I don't have the time to. It ain't no second chances. If I lose this, then I lose. If I lose my wife, she took everything I built. So that's why I understand why he speaks the way he speaks and he sees things the way he sees it.
Right. Well, let me tell you this, combo, my brother. I don't run no show. I don't give a fuck about no damn show. I just want to understand my brothers, and that's one thing about me is I'm just trying to understand. And before I can at least give advice, I gotta understand. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, I appreciate that, bro.
So yeah, absolutely.
Man, I appreciate it. Like the conversations that we be having, bro, because it really helped motherfuckers grow though, for real. Like without these type of conversations, motherfuckers can't grow, bro. You had the same bullshit ass talk with the people around you, man. You're not growing, you're not advancing.
What up, Coop? Yeah.
What's up, Rob G, man?
Yes, sir, man. You're in line. No, most
Kid, what's going on?
No, most definitely, man. I love tuning in.
Oh, this shit tastes good.
Kid that fell asleep again tonight on us.
Man, no way. No way.
A mescat ass Kyle, man.
You Mexican, Rob G?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's so mascot ass Kyle, man?
Nah, he said Kyle Mexican.
Oh. Cal is, man. Cal is that's a white man right there, Cal.
Don't do that for you believe you. Somebody in the comments, check the comments. Pittsburgh looking for link.
No. What you talking about?
Hey, I'm confused, Steph. What do you mean look like it? Perhaps all you are
Coop,
media
what you talking about though?
I don't get it. Oh, Steph gone.
No, I'm back.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I'm back now. Hey, Coop, you riding out late tonight, man.
Yeah, man, I'm doing some overnight work, 10 to 6 in the morning, on this little weekend shift, some extra hours.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. You get that budget set up for your investing stuff, cool, man.
Hey,
I'm
Coop.
trying to
Hey,
get.
Coop.
Yeah,
Hey, Coop. You said something about some Mexican ass shit, man.
No, I said Cal, a Mexican.
No, I'm Mexican.
Oh, you Mexican?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Shit, I was Mexican, boy. You got that dual citizenship, RG?
Yes. No, man.
You got your dual citizenship. You need to get it, bro. You been down there?
Shit, I wish I would, man. You hear me?
Man, that's real shit, bro. You need to get your. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Get your citizenship, bro. Get your citizenship. Why they let you get it, bro? Because if you look up the criteria to it, it's not what you think to get it. And then once you get it, you can float in between easily, and your money go a lot further there. There's some real nice places down there, bro.
No, I never ain't tuned into that shit, bro.
You been down there?
Oh yeah. I go down there a couple times a year.
I've been to Reynosa, man.
Reynosa.
I want to go, man, but I ain't trying to play around. They fuck around, won't let me come back.
Nah, you come back. You're an American citizen over there, bro. All that other shit don't matter. You're an American citizen in Mexico. When you leave out of this country, you are an American citizen. First and foremost.
I've been to Reynosa a few times, man. You hear me?
Say it again.
I said I've been to Reynosa a few times, man. But
what's Reynosa next to? What's that next to?
That's like right on the border, man.
Oh, that's next to Tijuana over there?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't even know what Tijuana is, man. But
yeah, you gotta go a little deeper, man. Yeah, you get off in there, you'll like
it. See, I'm talking Mexican cat don't even speak Spanish, man.
Man, it ain't nothing but language. You figure out language. It ain't that hard. You too.
Yeah.
I know enough Spanish to get by. I move around pretty good down there. You move around, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
They got a couple good spots, man. Like the closest, if you in California, the closest one would be Cabo, the major one, the area that tourists go to. But it's so Americanized that it's not really Mexico, and it's so expensive. So it ain't really no point in going there besides just saying you went there. Then you leave up out of there, you got Mexico City, and then Puerto Vallarta is a beautiful place to be at, where your money go real far there. And then you got Playa del Carmen, Tulum, all of that shit. Your money go real far. It's not that expensive. And again, you American first, bro.
And
there's a lot of black people there.
Your wife
she go with me. Yeah, no, we go together. Yeah, we go together. It's a lot of black. When you get down in the places, you'll find out that there's a lot of black people that live there.
Hey, see, my dad, man, he used to call me Mr. Kank. You know what I'm saying? Somebody. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you find out a lot of people ain't coming back, bro. They happy with being down. There's plenty of people that's down and they ain't never come back here, man. Because your money is to go a lot further, and you got less care. You don't need no car. A lot of shit you don't need that you need here. Keep this shit going. And you're American first, bro. So that always wins.
Pittsburgh T looking for a link, man. Oh no, Pittsburgh T help on that bit. No, but either way, man.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. Just move around and try to figure stuff out, man. But as far as that relationship combo, you do what you want, bro. I was just pointing out that if you look at all the old relationships, that's what it is. That's that new modern stuff, and I haven't seen it be successful. Women always down for that shit because they benefit, so they cool with that shit. They got no problem with that.
I feel you.
I haven't seen it be successful. So hopefully it works for you, brother. I haven't seen it work. I just haven't seen it work. More power to you.
I remember talking to one of the elders at my church, and it's a woman, and she told me to read this scripture, and it's about the woman who pretty much her, and this is back in the biblical times, she started a vineyard, and she took and sold the land that she had for a vineyard, and she sold that, and then she basically kept flipping it while her husband worked. But she got glory at the city gates. Her husband spoke glory on her city gates because she took all the money she made, brought it back to her husband, and for him to use to do whatever. Even though she woke up every morning, took care of the home, took care of the kids, made sure he was off to work, she still went up and took care, something for herself. So my pastor was telling me that. I mean, not my pastor, my elder. She was telling me that, like, listen, a woman working doesn't take away from the home; it brings to the home. And,
of course,
a woman should be bringing to the home because her only job shouldn't be just the home. So I listen. I've heard it every single way. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong. I've been in relationships with women who've made more money than me, like way more money than me, and
yeah, but it's not necessarily about the money. It's about that person contributor. Like, you can't bear all that burden, put all that on your shoulders and everything else. And then, like you say, when you want to move and do something else that should be beneficial to you, you hesitate because you got the whole burden on your shoulder. You can't. Because now it's like, okay, if I do this, I'm gonna fuck up everybody's money. So that's the problem with that. So then after a while, if you don't move, if you don't move, eventually then it becomes to regret, it becomes to resentment. I done seen that shit before, bro. But remember, we got a gig economy. So it might not, working don't look like working has to look. Like, you got all kind of jobs that you could do from home, from data analyst to doing phone calls to all kind of shit that people can do from their home to make money. And it's more money. If you make the same $16 at your house, now you're making $25 to $30 an hour equivalent because you're not spending on gas, time, and all that other shit. So it's always something that somebody can do at the house. It doesn't have to be equal, but it's all that money going into the same pot. And it's giving you freedom and time. You're getting your time back. And at some point, you can move. That's what it's all about. You're getting time back. And if you think of money, it's weird because if you borrow money, you don't pay taxes on that money. They give you money freely that you borrow. You pay no taxes on that money. Now, one nickel.
You pay the time. The interest is on the time.
No. I'm saying if you go and you call the bank up and you say, hey, I got good credit, I want 30 grand. You got good credit, they'll give it to you. They're going to give you that money for no problem.
Oh, no.
Now, when you start.
Right. You don't pay taxes on that.
You don't pay taxes. I know. No, you don't. Now, if you earn money.
Not all the time, man. You hear me?
No, you don't. When you pay taxes on money.
Oh, Pittsburgh T spend some real ass shit, man. You hear me?
Yeah, when you earn it now, money you go out there and earn, you pay taxes on. Any money you make at the stock market, no, it's not. I'm gonna tell you why. Any money you make at the stock market, any money that you make in anything in your private businesses, anything, you're gonna pay taxes. You're gonna have to pay. Why? Because the banks run the world, bro. Banks run the world. There ain't no magical person. Banks run the entire world. You know what I'm telling you?
Absolutely.
If you look at
absolutely, man.
Why? But Don, like, I never thought about that. You don't pay taxes on money that's lent.
Because that's beneficial to the banks, and that's how banks make money. They make small percentages off of you borrowing money from them.
Exactly, man.
I wanted that the interest replaces the tax.
No. The tax goes to the government. The money you borrow to the bank goes to that private company. The government is not involved with you borrowing money for a car. I ain't about a deal.
Like a deal or something? Like, I never even thought about that.
Listen to Larry, bro. Listen to Pittsburgh team, man.
It's power, bro. It's all about power. Leverage, power. It's all about power.
I don't know what's the agreement, bro, but hey, man, it's free ass shit, man.
It's still money being moved around.
No, but the money don't move until you borrow it. Like, until you borrow the money, right? Let's say you didn't have $10,000. You call up your bank, you say, hey, I need 10 grand. They shoot you that bread. They put it in your account. The moment you get that money, now that money, they printed it, they sent it to you. They don't physically have the 10 grand. They gave you that 10 grand on credit. You're going to pay them back more than what you borrowed. So they're going to go print some more to the next person. Rob G wants some money. Oh, you get 22. Here you go. You're going to pay it back to me more than I want some money. They're going to send it to me. That's how it goes, bro. Like, you got to look at the whole entire system. Money is just, it's absolutely worthless as what it's printed for. But the currency itself, money is called a currency because it moves. And until you can start capturing that money and keeping that money, it's not going to do you any good. It's going to keep flowing in and out your head. You don't know how to keep it. That's all it's going to happen to you. So you got to figure out how to capture that money and keep it. And most people who have money, like they'll say Elon Musk lost the most money in history last year. They're not liquid. They don't have cash in their bank accounts. They're invested in stock.
You're right.
They got real estate. They got all these businesses that they're sold into. Like money itself has no value. It doesn't have any value. So it's what you're doing with that. So your time is what you're trading off. And that's where you got to have the fight with yourself to how do you get more of your time back. And whatever you invest your time in, whatever little side business you want, that pays for your vacations. That pays for all other extracurricular shit that you want to do. But until you get to the point where you're starting to think about these things, you're not going to be able to do it. You got to start thinking of money as something that doesn't have any value, but it has a value of you getting your time back. And that the game that you're trying to control, you can't control that whole game because the banks run that shit, bro. And it's too much money. You're dealing with a number that you can't even imagine. That's how much money banks move around. Because the same banks that was in power when you were little and your parents were little, they're the same ones, bro. They have
I know.
Same ones. You might have some smaller banks, but they're over. The bigger bank is the parent bank. It's the same shit. It's a game.
I worked for the Secretary of U.S. Commerce. Like, dog, that is anything dealing with money and shit like that. Like, I have the privilege.
That's all it is.
Information. And that shit, them numbers is like I couldn't read half. I'm like, man, that ain't no real.
That's what I'm telling you. It's not. It's ridiculous.
It's no way.
It's ridiculous, bro.
It's no way. Like I've seen contractors 1 year that goes for multi-million-dollars for like dumb services. I'm like, man.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. That's all it's about. You got to capture it. You got to capture it. No, but it's real. Like, look, your brain got personal.
I done paid some bills, but it's like how did damn. Like half of me saying, well, shit, I could just try myself, but the other half is like you said, like, man, if I do, I got my wife, you know, I got my kids, I got, you know, whoever my partner is, I got my father, I got my friends, I got so many people, you know what I'm saying, that depends on me.
Pittsburgh,
you figure it out,
man. I got a whole nother apartment right now I'm paying for my homeboy.
You figure it out, bro.
Him and his son got somewhere to be. I don't think I can.
You listen. The battle that you face, that most men face, is yourself. You fighting yourself, man. You ain't fighting nobody else. Like, whatever you need to do, that's some shit that you got to work out with yourself on why you're not doing it. That's some shit you got to work out with yourself. And at some point, all the rest of the shit gonna have to leave, and you're gonna have to jump out there. And if you're not willing to jump out there, then that's what it is.
But if I take the battle you fight and it don't work, then the people I got don't eat.
Bro, a lot of people took it before you, and when you leave, a lot of people take it after. That's part of it. That's why you have people who have and people who have not. People that have more than others, they're willing to take that risk. And they might take that risk 50 times and only succeed one time because that's all they need. But they'll keep taking it. So it's up to you. That's up to you. Like I said, that's a fight. You got to fight with yourself.
Yeah. Well, look, man, I do appreciate the information you've been giving me, especially like you with the stocks. And like I said before, pulling that money to the side for, like, literally, dude, I've been on the phone call. I talked to the people. I figured out what I need to do to just give them that money to pay that loan off. Like, I don't want you to think when you talk, you just talk on the air. You know,
listen, man.
I reached out to my Fidelity people and figured out, like, I actually have a Fidelity person. Like, I literally got a person who oversees my account. I need to know that. Like, it's literally a person who oversees my account. Who
there you go.
I can talk. Yeah, like, I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out, am I going to do Fidelity or what's the other one I got? Not E-Trade, Fidelity, or the other one I think is Schwab's. Schwab.
Yeah.
Did I say it right? Schwab, yeah. So
yeah, Charles Schwab,
yeah, who I'm gonna fuck with. Like I've really been putting thought and putting effort into this. So I don't want you thinking nothing like that.
Nah, brother, but sometimes listen, man, but sometimes, man, look, man, I contribute what I contribute, Rob G tell you what he tell you, and we put all that shit together, man. And we all figure out what we figure out, man. Apply it how you want to, man. You know what I mean? Like my experiences are my experience, yours are yours. You figure out the best way that works with you. I can only tell you what I went off. And then like what I know for a fact, as far as that relationship and some of that shit, like we can only look at the examples we have, and then it is what works. It was working. Like that's that modern shit. That yes, she works. She don't make nowhere near what I make. She work though. Yeah, she work. She work. She don't have to make what I make because I'm like you got to realize like you are what essentially I am and Rob G and all these dudes. You a get money ass dude. Like getting money don't mean you going out there selling dope. There's a lot of ways to get money. Your brain has to process the thought of trying to make money and how can you capture it. Once you get into that train of thought, then it becomes okay. What service or product am I going to sell to make money?
Yeah. What do I have to do?
And what can I do?
I think that shit all exactly. The time. What do they have?
And then
what do I got to
now
get? And how do I
exactly right? And what's inside of you? Because at this point, there's some stuff that's in you that you could be highly profitable. Somebody's making money off that. And if you don't know how to make money off of it, you need to find the local company that's closest to you that does that and charges money and try to work for them or intern there so you can figure out what the fuck they doing. That's what you need to do. Because somebody making money from that shit. Everybody ain't getting in the way. And it's different. See, what I'm doing, like the market is completely different than that shit that you doing. Like it's a give and a take, right? It's a give and a take. And what it lets you know that, like if you buy a stock today, right now in the market open, you hit a button, buy a stock, however many shares you buy, you don't know what the other person looks like. You don't know if it's a male, woman,
you don't know black,
how old they are, none of that shit. Yes, so that's how you have to think. All that other shit that you thinking, that's just getting in the way. You don't have time for that. That's wasted energy.
Yeah. But what you do every day is you drive them trucks. You drive, you know what I'm saying? You transportation. So what made you like? How did you? Like, all right, like my boy, he went out, man. He bought all these semis. I think I was telling you, like, dude was fucking up his truck. He had to drive out there, fly out there, get his truck. You know what I'm saying, dude? Out Cali, they pick up his truck and all this type of shit. But he went under. He gambled on himself and he went under. Now he's all right.
He'll be back up. He'll be back up. I guarantee you that brother will be back up. I guarantee you he'll be back up. How much you want to bet? I guarantee he'll be back up.
I know him enough to know that he ain't gonna stay. He ain't the type of nigga.
He ain't staying down.
It's so good. It's so good. Hey, let me tell you this, bro. Motherfucker, Pittsburgh T. Hey man, he spent some game, man. You hear me?
Yeah.
Motherfucker spent some game, man. So you either gonna listen or not, bro. Spend some game, man.
Yeah, no, I'm taking it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, listen. I learned to listen to the motherfuckers that had game because if you don't, them bullets hurt. Them walls hurt. At 34, I'm only 34. I'm old. I'm 34. So
bro, you ain't old.
I ain't got much time. I gotta soak up everything.
Nah, bro. Bro. Wait a minute. You got first of all, brother. You got plenty of time, man. Plenty of time, man. A lot of time ahead of you. Stop, get out of that mountain head set, bro. You got plenty of time ahead of you.
Brother.
Yes.
I just want to say this, man. Pittsburgh T, man. He spent some real game, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the mindset, brother. Like your mind is your battlefield as a man. If you work at a job, constantly got somebody telling you that you're not doing this right, this is wrong, that's wrong, this wrong, that wrong. And if you get the wrong woman or your woman go through changes, now you come home catching hell again. So that peace, if you can't flow peace in your head, that shit gets to be a minefield, bro, because you constantly getting questioned all day.
Right.
So you have to.
That shit was the worst feeling. You go to work.
It's in your mind, brother.
Fighting. Like, man,
it's in your mind.
That again.
Yeah,
but it's in your mind,
bro. Not in your mind, bro. Don't let
hey, Coop. Hey, Coop, money backstage. Coop, money backstage.
You put him on the panel.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That thing.
Yeah, I see his eyes. You can see the lights.
Oh, okay.
You know them Oakland niggas get scared. Their eyes are like lights.
Hey, Pittsburgh T, bro.
Saturday, bro.
She damn near didn't even walk nowhere.
God damn, man. You
Man, if she
I'm
can't walk,
gonna
you need to
meet
take
you
her
behind
home.
the lights.
Pull up
What
on
the
her.
fuck is going on with this
I'm gonna
shit?
meet the friend in the
What the
frame,
fuck
girl.
is going on with this shit, man?
Friend, come back.
Hey, Pittsburgh T, bro.
Yes, sir.
I love the way you approaching the situation, and I love your mindset, brother. Keep on.
Man, fuck all that black power shit, man.
That ain't black
Nah,
power. That's
man,
you
fuck
power.
that shit you
about,
talking,
That's
money. That
that's
nigga,
you
nah, that
power,
nigga's giving
bro.
me some real game.
That's
Fuck all
you
that
power,
black
bro.
power shit, man.
I'm gonna try. What I'm gonna do is look. I'm gonna stack this bread up. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying? I'm about to buy a couple of these acres, and then next year, I'm gonna shoot my shot on my business full fledged. I always said I want to wake up
Damn,
and
my
pay off
car
a
looking
house. So
bogus as hell. Why I got these lights on in here?
All right.
Man, bitches
I
walking
always
by
said
my
like
shit
once I
looking
get my
bogus
property
as
and I pay
hell.
off the land and everything like that, then yeah, I feel a little bit more comfortable
No, I'm looking for it right now.
doing, moving the way y'all talking.
Nah,
I'm
bro.
pushing for that this year.
You ain't never gonna be comfortable, brother. Never gonna be comfortable with change, man. It's always gonna feel weird, man. Never, ever, ever. And you better be careful who you tell when you start doing it too, because niggas is negative. You better be careful.
Exactly.
So that's what
Hey,
my
Pittsburgh
godfather
T.
told me. He was like, man, stop these
Hey,
just
Pittsburgh T,
start
man.
doing it.
Yeah, boy.
Sometimes, man, when you want to get some knowledge, man, sometimes motherfucker they don't want to accept that shit, man.
No.
We ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
Nah. Negative,
You
man.
ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
We ain't
They
trying to hear
gon'
that shit, man.
There you go.
God damn,
We
man.
ain't trying to hear that black power shit, man. That shit get no playoff in my radio.
Black power.
All right.
I'm talking
That's
to
you,
man.
bro.
I don't even know what y'all talking about, bro. Don't pay me
Yeah,
no
you
attention. I'm
just
drunk from the
yeah,
club.
you doing what you doing,
fucking
bro.
off.
You doing what you
fucking
doing. You
off.
doing what you doing.
Man, I come from
You
the
doing what you
fucking off
doing.
right now, man.
You doing what you doing, bro.
Hey, bro, you fucking off right now, man.
He said you can on.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit right now, man. You fucking off, bro.
How I'm fucking off?
You out
Yeah,
there fucking
you
off.
are, man.
Tell me how I'm fucking off.
How much
You
you
ain't
just
trying to
spend in
hear
the club?
bullshit, man.
I'm with the bullshit.
No, I
Yeah,
said
you
How much
you
you
came
ain't
here
trying
spend
to
on
in the
hear
it,
no
club,
dog.
money?
motherfucking knowledge, man.
Yeah, you came here with
Man,
something,
ain't
dog. You
nobody
know.
trying to hear that black power shit, man. It's Friday,
Yeah,
man.
Nah, money. They giving me some good tea though, man. They putting me like you know what I'm saying. They helping me really put some things in perspective.
Man, you
The
need to
same
get your
way,
life together, Slimer.
the same way that you out here on your entrepreneur. You know what I'm saying? Like they helping me feel like I could see that
Aye,
if you
man.
knew what they
We
was
ain't
talking
trying.
about, you would support it because you did it for yourself.
I'm just
You
talking
gambled on
shit, man.
yourself.
Y'all know that, man. Get off that old serious ass crybaby shit, man.
Ain't nobody crying in here, brother. Ain't
Let me
nobody
ask you a
crying in
question.
here.
I don't think anybody on no
What
crime
made you
Y'all so
gamble on
baby ass
serious
yourself?
shit,
for, man.
man.
What was y'all even talking about, man? Tell me what
What
was
made you
going
gamble
on,
on
man.
yourself, money?
What
You don't
made
even
me
know what we
gamble on
talking about.
myself?
Money,
Yeah,
my
what
I
made you
brother.
gamble on
don't.
yourself?
I'm drunk. I'm talking
We
shit.
love you, my money.
I
Yeah,
know what
dog, you
made you
We
good.
gamble on
love you,
yourself with
brother.
your business.
Money, we
Hold
love you,
on. Do I
brother.
got two things on? Let me see if I
We
got two
love
things
you,
on.
brother.
What made you gamble on yourself for your business, money?
Gamble on
Money, we
myself for
love
my
you, brother.
business?
Yeah.
Nah, man, because it was a passion of mine. You know what I mean? And I seen people come before me, like my
Money, we
player
love
partner,
you,
man.
brother.
He had been telling me to come out here and get with the shit for a while, but I chose to get my education and get a job first, which I don't regret. But at the same time, you know what I
We got
mean?
this motherfucker on this shit, man.
But see, that's exactly what we was talking about. That's exactly how the conversation started. So
What
that's why
happened?
I'm saying, like, they was basically explaining. He's not trying to convince me, but like it might be. I might be able to actually live my passion. Like my passion is
I
teaching
mean,
firearms and
I
things
told
like
y'all the
that.
other day I've been trying to figure out a way to monetize my life. You know what I mean?
Okay, so let
And
me ask you this. Hey, my brother, what is
what's
your
up?
passion?
What's my what?
But he in his
What is your
passion. Like he got
passion?
his own business doing this shit already. Like he's
Oh
doing it.
yeah,
That's
I'm
what I'm
doing it.
saying.
I'm
Like
doing it. I'm doing it.
God
You know what I
he's
damn,
mean?
man.
doing it.
Create
Hold on, man. We got
weed,
motherfucking
marijuana.
3 motherfuckers talking right now, man. What the fuck going on, man?
My bad.
I said I am doing it. I'm doing it right now. My passion is.
We got motherfucker all this bullshit going on, man. What's going down, man?
Man, money lit, man. Money been drinking or smoking or some shit, man.
What I
Living too late.
do?
God damn, man. We can't even
Yeah,
talk.
you been you indulged a little bit too much money, man. You all
We
over
got all
the
this
place.
bullshit going on right now.
Hold on. What I do? What's the issue?
What's up, money? We trying to talk some real ass shit, man. And you
What's the
tripping like a
issue?
motherfucker, man.
What's the issue, bro?
You came here talking about you ain't want to hear no Black Power
Ain't no
stuff, bro.
motherfucking issue.
Man,
See, that's
y'all
the
still
thing,
on
man.
that shit, man. Man, get your pennies out your ass, man.
Ain't no feelings, bro. You asked me what the issue. I'm telling you, bro. You came in with that, bro.
Issue, bro.
All right, well,
You came in with it. Yeah, you came in with
I
that.
know is,
issue, bro.
The only thing I know is, hey, money. How you did you get the bitch though? Did you get the bitch?
I didn't get. I ain't even go get no shrimp. I need
no
to hop out and go get some
motherfucking
shrimp. I'm
issue,
rolling
brother.
up right now. I'm finna hop out.
If anything,
you
we
know what
want
I
to
mean?
see you win, brother.
Close.
If anything, we want to see you win, money. We want to see you
I'm
win,
already
money.
winning. You looking at it? Look at me then. You don't see it? What you mean?
Okay. Okay.
I'm already winning, brother. I'm blessed in life.
What you rolling up? Are you rolling up your own strain?
You know what I am. You know I'm rolling up darkies. What you mean? Come on now. I don't
So
need to
promote
do a
your
bunch
strain
of
real
busting
quick.
and
While we
burning.
right here and we on some business stuff, promote your strain.
Man, Demon Time Exotics. Shop Demon Time Exotics. You know what I mean? You can go to Demon Time Exotics on Social Club. You can go to I'm Winning Daily at Instagram. And you know what I'm saying? Shop Demon Time Exotics. That's the website. I'm a little fucked up, so my shit watery. Yeah, man, get you a hoodie, get you some shirts. We finna drop some new shit for the summertime, the springtime, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're gonna do something for the ladies, so we just
How much you
starting
want
up,
for
but we gonna
80
get
of
some
them,
shit.
man? We gonna have
80?
to talk, because how much you want for like 80 of them?
80. I'm gonna give you a good deal if you're doing bulk like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
That's
even
the only way to
I'm
do
damn
it.
near. Yeah, I just want to get my name out there. That's why I'm out. That's why I'm promoting. That's why I'm in the Bay. That's why I want niggas to know Demon Time Exotics. That's why I be on here. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to know about it. I want y'all to know DTE. Oh, yeah, I know Demon Time Exotics. I know money. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because I seen people before me do it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just following the blueprint. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. So do you,
But
brother.
let me say this though. Man, don't pay me no attention when I come in here talking shit. I'm just coming in here talking shit. Just look at me. You just know, be like, oh, money just talking shit. You know what I mean? I didn't even know what y'all was talking about coming in here, Black Power. I was just talking shit, man. So
You don't think you already know about that shit?
what already know about what?
You coming in here?
That you just talking shit.
Oh, that's what I said. I just want to let y'all know for the people that don't know, man. Don't think I'm coming in here hating on what y'all got going on. I don't know. I'm just coming out the club, drunk as shit, talking shit. You know what I mean? Trying to turn it up a little bit.
Hey, whatever you got going on, man, we support you.
Hey, man, well, go to Shop Demon Time Exotics then and cop a shirt or something then if you sporting, man. Hey, quality merch. We don't do nothing but the best quality, premium.
What you say? You got a shirt?
Yeah, Shop Demon Time Exotics. Hey, Coop, is Coop up? Anybody up, man? I'm rolling up. I would drop the link.
I don't smoke no weed, bro. I don't smoke no weed, brother.
No, I'm talking about merch. I'm talking about clothing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm finna get with some designers, man. I'm finna get some new designs out for this new, you know what I'm saying?
You got book bags?
I don't got no book bags. See what I'm gonna do, right? I don't want to spread myself too thin, trying to do too much. So I'm gonna focus on hoodies, shirts, and then I'm gonna do some shit for the bitches too. You know what I'm saying? Some
you
little
got any hoodies that's like low key, like I can't say like Demon Time Exotics, but
see,
like you got one that's
I've
like
been noticing that.
DTE on
This is
there,
my
some shit
first
like
year.
that.
Right,
bro. This is my first year. This is my first year dropping shit, right? And one thing from the feedback that I've been hearing, right, is that my shit too X-rated, even though it ain't showing no titties or nothing. It's just a thick ass bitch. Niggas been hating, motherfuckers bitches been hating on the picture. It's a cartoon, and the bitch is like, you got this bitch with all this ass
on
the shirt.
Do me a favor. Get a black hoodie or a black sweater, right? Crew neck. No, matter of fact, do a black crew neck sweater, something slick. Put it on the right hand.
All my
side,
hoodies is black. That's gonna be my trademark. Like all my hoodies gonna be black.
On the left hand side, over the chest pack, over the left hand side breast. Just put DTE. That's
Bruh,
it. Just DTE.
I wish I had. Man, I
Right?
told myself to
But
bring my
put it in
hoodies and shit
green.
too.
Listen. Put the logo, put the
I'll tell you like
DTE in
this,
green
Mike.
on the black. I can rock that.
Give me some game right now.
I can rock that because see, if somebody asks me at work, I can wear that at work. And they say,
That's what I said.
I can be
Hey,
like, oh yeah, it's game time.
that's what I said. I'm gonna do some shit. That's what I said from the feedback. I've been noticing that.
Give me some game right now, man.
I'm listening. I said.
All right, brother.
From the
We're
feedback
gonna
I
listen
heard.
right now.
From the feedback I heard, everybody can't rock the shit with the ass out. You know, even though it ain't showing no titties and no nothing. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers can't rock the shit with the ass out. You know what I mean? So
all right.
Did you wrap your car?
Not shrimp or catfish. Come on, B. I should have got some. Hey, I'm gonna go see if they still over here. I ain't go home yet. But what'd you say, bro?
Did you wrap your car?
What you mean? Oh no, I ain't wrapped the car. You know, like I said, you got to understand. I'm in the first year of my business. Hold on, let me move.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so like even with Kyle, he like, man, let me get some of the other hoodies, man. Let me get more shit to promote. And I'm telling him, like, bro, you got to understand, I'm one nigga just doing. I am the business, like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't understand how much that first run. You know what I mean? I did 100 hoodies, 100 shirts. You know what I mean? I did 3,000
How are you gonna scale your business?
So are you working with one grower, or you're doing like Bear Exotics where you get it and then put your own stamp on it?
No, I'm not doing I'm not just like. What I'm doing is I'm getting the merch. I'm getting
You want to scale your business so you don't have to exist.
No, I'm talking about
within your business, my brother.
What you mean?
How are you going to scale your business to where you
How
don't
am I gonna
exist
scale
within
it?
your business, and you let your business thrive, my brother?
Hey, that's called in the future. Right now, it has to be established, and it got to grow. You know what I mean? That's why I'm out here. That's why I'm out here every day. That's why I'm downtown right now. You know what I mean? Just so motherfuckers can see my face and hear Demon Time Exotics. All this money, that's Demon Time Exotics. Woo woo, they out there. You know, I ain't gotta say what I got, but I got it. You know what I mean? So
what I'm saying is for the flower, do you are you getting rid of one grower, or are you did you get your own strand together? Like I know like Bear Exotics down in LA, he just get all his shit from a grower and then throw his own brand on it.
Well, you know, I ain't gonna get into the details of it. You know, for one,
okay, no
I ain't
problem.
gonna put my shit on the internet, and then for two, because I don't like dropping niggas' names. But just know like this, right? I'm really tuned in with some real, you know, like with the main
Got
niggas.
you. All right, you ain't got to say
you
no
know
more.
what I mean? I'm tuned in with the main niggas. And
say no more. I already know what
it
is. Listen, I already know it.
Say no more. Say no more. Say no more.
Yeah, no, it ain't even like it's like that. I can say this. My people tuned in. You know what I mean? I'm tuned in with our people. You know what I mean? It's Cream Team. It's Runts. You know what I mean? And we official. It's official shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now that what's that shit I was getting? Some shit called Katika, whatever.
Yeah,
in Mexican,
man.
In Mexican, it means bubble gum. That shit is sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you know, my shit is basically, you know what I mean, like a runt strand, man, indica, heavy indica. Like I don't fuck with no sativa type shit. My shit put you down. Heavy indica.
Yeah, we gonna have to talk numbers, man, because that's all they love on my hood.
Hey man, tune in, tap in. You already tapped in, so all you gotta do is hit my phone.
Oh yeah. Next time my folks go out there, you know what I'm saying? I might have to come
That's
out
what
there
I'm
with
saying.
Hey
man,
I normally do LA
man.
though. I like LA. I go to LA. I know where I go. I go to San Bernardino. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I know where
bro,
I stop at.
I'm gonna give you some game offline. I'm gonna give you some game offline, bro.
Why?
Right.
I fuck with
it's a difference.
Indians.
All I'm gonna say is this, bro. It's the difference between LA and San Francisco. It's a difference in the law. Put it like that. It's a difference in the law between LAX and SFO. That's all I'm gonna say.
Coop, Max is back.
Oh, for real?
In
LAX
the law.
is sweet. LAX is sweet.
All I'm gonna say is it's a difference in the law.
Okay.
And I'm gonna holler at you offline.
I ain't never have an issue with LAX. That shit is sweet.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, like you'll never have a problem in San Francisco because the law is different.
Yeah. No, my folks, listen, my folks, yeah, that's where he go up that way. When he keep telling me to leave LA, come out that way.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man. Hey, in my experience, like LA, they got some good smelling shit, good looking shit. But if you really want some
But
shit
don't hit
that's
right.
smoking,
It don't
you
hit
gotta
right.
come to the Bay.
Yeah. I had them issues with LA a few times where it look good, smell good, but then when I give it to somebody, they like, oh, it hit like air. And because I don't smoke, I don't know it until I get to,
See,
I get back on this
do
side.
that. You can never do that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that shit, man.
Let me roll my window down. I can't tell who the fuck walking up on my
Respectfully to you, my brother. We
I'm
ain't
so
trying
goddamn
to hear
tinted
that
out.
shit.
I can't even tell who walking up on my shit.
God damn, man. We'll hear you though, brother.
No, but that's why.
Coops,
we'll hear you though, brother.
Crazy is that's how I met Cal, right? Because I'm in the Bay, right? I'm like, I need to get out here. You know what I'm saying?
Max backstage.
We hear that shit. We hear it.
Max backstage.
Kyle, like, man, I like that hoodie.
hear
I'm
that
wearing
shit,
my
man.
merch, right? He like, I like your merch. I mean, he like, that's your shit. I'm like, yeah, that's my shit, man, bro. Fuck with me. I give him my info. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I came back like 2 weeks later and shit, and dropped my merch on him. He was like,
So
yeah,
you
man,
want
I'm
some
gonna
merch?
promote your shit. You said what?
So you want to sell merch?
Oh yeah, I am selling merch. I got a website. Like I said, I'm selling it. It is.
You left the Mexican in the back. You can't do that.
My bad, Mex. I was reading something. My bad.
So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you go. I'm out here, boy.
What's up,
nigga? My nigga money faded.
Motherfucker, man.
You already know, nigga.
What up, Max?
Gotta bump into something, nigga, downtown.
Hey, I'm out there tomorrow. What's up? I'm pulling up.
Hey,
What's
pop
good?
up on me. You already know you good. You in the city. You in the town. I got you, bro. You already
Yo,
know
what's
I
up,
got
cool?
you.
What we doing? What time's the game?
All this that bullshit, motherfucker, man.
Are y'all going to the Dallas game? Y'all going to the Dallas game?
Whatever y'all
Nah, hell nah. That's on Sunday. That's on Sunday.
When is that Dallas 49ers game? My nigga just paid $2,600 to go to that motherfucker for 2 tickets. They was trying to get me to pay.
Hey man, Dallas about to whoop your ass, man.
I said, fuck no, nigga. I'm not finna pay $1,300 to watch them niggas in tights.
Hey, there's a game.
You were right there, and you ain't but
hey, 130 and 515, bro. 130 and 515.
You ain't about to pay that much just to get your ass whooped.
I thought that was the police. I had to turn my goddamn lights off. I said, "Oh shit, that is the police." I don't know.
You ain't about to pay that much just to get your ass whooped, man.
Nah, I'm not paying that much. They paid that much though. They paid
Big Texas,
$1,300 to sit in the 6th row.
You hear me? Big Texas up in there, baby. You hear me? You ain't with them.
Let me have out. I'll have out real quick.
Yeah, see, now we're talking about this bullshit football game now. It's not something we want to talk about. All right, fuck off.
You gotta stall him out. You just gotta stall him out.
All right.
You just gotta stall him out. He'll shut up. You gotta stall him out.
Makes ass motherfucker, man. We here, bro.
Hey, Rob G, what's good? What nigga Rob G faded, money faded. God damn.
We out here. We faded every night, man. We fucked up. We out here.
Goddamn,
Yeah,
man. We ain't talking about your bitch ass motherfucker. Hey, man. We see, you know what I'm saying? We was talking about some business ass shit, man. We was talking about some business. You know what I'm saying? But now you want to take us into another realm, man. But at the same time, hell no. Hell no.
Oh shit. You know I'm fucked up. I'm like, oh shit.
Motherfucker, man. That's why you go to Subway, you get American cheese.
His ass speed through here in a goddamn Civic, man. Tell him slow. They can look. He almost smacked something. Damn, I should have caught that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, man.
Hey, Coop.
Yeah.
Fuck what you talking
I'm
about,
about
man?
to fall to the back, but I'm coming right back. I'm about to bring somebody with
No,
me.
you're not.
So
You ain't
stay
finna do
focused.
All right,
shit.
it's all
Stop
good.
that lie. Stop
Exactly.
lying.
What the
It's
fuck
all
I'm talking
good,
about,
big
man?
dog.
Damn, I'm finna move
Hey,
up
hey,
the fuck right
cool.
there.
Hey,
See,
cool. So what's good with the
now you
games
done
tomorrow?
turned
There's a
me
game. There's a
into a
game at
whole new level,
1:30 and
man.
there's a game at 5
What the
something.
fuck you talking about, Max?
I'm pulling up,
Oh,
man.
y'all
Wherever y'all at,
bullshit ass
I'm coming
motherfucker.
with Cal.
Shit, I mean, I'm trying to figure out where we're gonna meet at and shit. Like,
Come
what's
on,
the
man. Big money
move?
house, man. What you mean? You know, big 100-inch screens. Come
Where the
fuck
fuck
with
you
me.
live at?
Man, I'm in the Bay, man. Fuck with me. Pull up and I'll let you
Where
know.
at?
We
What
on the
part
internet.
though? I'm
We on
asking.
the internet, my boy.
Man, ain't nobody paying attention. Coop got like 2 viewers right now, man. Fuck
Hey,
you talking
fuck
about?
I
I don't
don't
you,
give a
care,
ass
fuck.
though. It
Crazy
be
ass
replays. Just
motherfucker.
know I'm in the Bay. Just what does that mean? I'm in Oakland.
Bro,
I'm
the
in the
bay's
Bay.
big as fuck, man. That's
Nigga,
a
just
lot
pull
of
up,
just
park your
exits.
car. I'm gonna come get
I
you while
don't.
you.
Nah, hell no.
Man.
I ain't parking.
Oh,
I ain't
money ass,
riding with
crazy ass
nobody.
motherfucker, man.
Bro, you tweaking, bro.
We get
You don't think you're gonna
caravan.
be good with you don't think you're gonna be good with me? Come on now. Stop
It's
it,
not
bro.
even that. It's not even that. I just like having my own
God
shit, especially if I
damn, man.
pull a little
I'm not even
bitch.
saying that. I'm just saying like you good
If
when
I
you pull
pull a
up
little,
in
if I
town, you ain't
pull a
gotta
little
worry
bitch,
about
I
it.
need to have my own whip.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm not
hell
saying you
no,
gotta
man.
leave it. I'm just saying you good if you pull up. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. Just pull
Well,
up.
that's
I'm
what
in
I'm
the Bay.
saying.
Yeah,
So
yeah, exactly, man.
Kyle and Cooper and Hayward, right?
Motherfucker acting
And
like,
then
you
Bro,
know
I'm
what I'm
like
saying?
40 minutes out of there. I'm 40 minutes out of
That's
there.
that
Don't worry
that's
about
it.
bullshit,
it.
man.
40
You
minutes
want
is
to
a
fuck
long
around with these
time.
Cowboys,
40
man.
minutes, bro. I'll give you some gas. Stop
What are you
acting
like
like that.
Pittsburgh or some shit?
You want to fuck
Yeah,
around with these
I'm right
Cowboys,
there.
you
I'm right
damn
there.
right, man.
I'm
No,
right
that's
there.
hella inland.
Man, then don't come over there. Like I said,
Just meet up with us, man. We all about to
Are
meet.
man,
y'all
what y'all gonna go
Cowboys
to
ass
Buffalo
pussy
Wild
ass
Wings, man? What
motherfucker,
the fuck
man?
I need to go to Buffalo Wild Wings?
I don't.
You
I mean,
damn
I'm
right.
not really trying to go to
Fuck what
Buffalo
you
Wild
talking
Wings.
about, man.
You
We
come
can
to
go
the
to like
mini
a
mansion,
bar or
I
some shit.
promise you.
Okay, we're gonna talk
I
about that
promise you.
bullshit ass motherfucker, man.
Come to the mini mansion.
Okay. Bitch ass motherfucker, man.
Let me go get my shit. They on some goofy shit out here.
Yeah, goofy ass
Nah, hell
shit, man.
no. Let me
Go
go
get
get my
that shit,
shit. They
man.
on some goofy shit out here.
Go get that goofy ass shit, man.
You see, you talking about you ain't got
Hey,
no hair. Get your goofy ass out of
what the
here.
fuck you talking about tonight, Rob?
Let me go get
What
my
was you
goddamn
talking about,
strap.
man?
What you on tonight, Rob? What you sipping on?
What you talking about, man? What you talking about, mix?
What you sipping on?
I'm sipping on some mix. What you talking about,
Man,
man?
you ain't sipping on me. That's gay as fuck.
Yeah, you right. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't say that. Shit.
Oh,
Fuck.
goddamn, man. I was just trying to rebuttal your bitch ass motherfucker.
You down here, man.
That's good, man. We gotta
You
go to this
crazy
plant.
ass motherfucker,
So what
man.
game is tomorrow? Y'all talking about the game and shit.
It's
Yeah.
the Jaguars and the Chiefs, and then the Eagles and the Giants.
That's when the Cowboys gonna whoop that motherfucking ass, man. You heard me. Mix, what's going down, man?
Where y'all
Shit,
supposed to be
I'm just
meeting
trying to
at?
pull up on the
Where y'all
homies.
supposed to be? Where y'all supposed to be meeting at? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? All right,
Yeah,
all
what
right.
the fuck you know
Only y'all
about that
single.
shit, man?
You single? Damn, why you running off? I ain't gonna kidnap you, baby.
Flip the
Put my number in your
camera,
phone. Why you
man.
running like that?
Let us see what they look like. Flip the
Come here,
camera.
let's meet halfway. Come here. Pull your phone out. Put my number. No, boy, you working out here? You can have a nice night, baby. I'm always working. Have a nice night. I respect it. Have a nice night.
I don't. She's a whore. She's a whore. I don't
Hey, I
respect
got
it.
somebody
Fuck that
coming,
bitch.
Coop.
What up,
Stay
Mix?
focused.
That bitch working. I said, no, sir.
Hey,
What up,
tell that
Mix?
bitch she's a whore.
Oh, he's. Oh,
Hey,
they finna be
Max.
on some bullshit over
Hey,
here. They
Max, you
all
getting
Hey,
over
called
somebody
out?
may
there.
say you're a whore.
You
You less
crazy,
Mix,
ain't
you
you,
than.
Max?
crazy ass motherfucker, man.
She said, I'm
She's
always
less
working.
than.
She said, I'm
Yeah,
always
Mix.
working. I said, no, sir.
So hold
I
on.
can't.
Neither one of y'all came home with any bitches.
Mix, you a crazy ass hell.
I came on with a pocket full of money, bro. I made dummy tonight.
That bitch out
We
there
finally got
working, man.
liquor, bro.
Hey, man.
Fuck
What
for the
about the
Glock,
bitches?
man.
I just
You
popped
hear
out
me?
to, you know what I'm saying, get out here and, you know what I'm saying, enjoy a little life. You know what I mean? I ain't worried about all that. All that should be extra.
That bitch.
Exactly, man. That all
Also,
that shit.
when a bitch asks me for some money, I be like, bitch, you need some management. Now I'm being disrespectful since you disrespected me.
So I'm always working. I said, no, ma'am. Have a good night, man.
What up, Max?
What's happening?
What's up? What's
I feel like
going down, man?
they finna get the shooting right there. I bet you. What? Mark my words. They finna get the shooting right there on that corner.
Where you at?
What's going
With
down,
the
Max?
They
energy in
only
the
had
air.
guns out there. They only had guns out there.
What's happening?
What's popping,
Kids
bro?
are out here in the goddamn stolo.
They ain't got no guns in the bay.
Okay. God bless you.
Motherfucker
Come
crazy
to the
hell,
bay.
man.
Come to the bay thinking that, and God bless you. Goddamn.
Hey, Combo might be one of the most ignorant niggas I've ever met in my life.
He just talking. He like, you know what I'm
Ain't
saying, the
nobody
content
want
of
to
I
see
like
me this shit, man.
because in real life, stop playing.
Exactly.
First of all, I ain't going nowhere without my gun because this niggas like me everywhere I go. So fuck that.
Yeah.
I don't trust myself.
Exactly, brother.
You better tap in when you.
I ain't trying to show no.
Hey, listen.
Money.
I ain't got to tap in up there, nigga.
Damn, man.
I'm good. I'm
Damn.
good. You know what I'm saying? I'm tapped in down to LA.
Make sure you good.
What's this going on down, man?
Oh yeah.
God damn, man.
I'm saying fuck with your niggas. I'm saying you got niggas in the bay, man.
It's Portrait East Coast Crip wherever I go.
Man,
Combo, where your company at, man?
Man, we just
Supposed to be pulling up.
Where the fuck Kyle at, man? He drove over here with bad brakes. Where he at? Tell him I'm gonna drop him off. I'm out here.
He drove over there with bad. Hey, you a cruddy ass nigga. How you gonna put Kyle Benders out there like that?
Bro? You need a ride?
What up, Max?
Hey, Max, you keep getting called out.
I'm a crumb ass nigga trying to give you a ride. You need a ride or not?
What up, Max?
His wife ain't even supposed to know he out. His wife think he at work.
Crazy.
And you out here calling him out.
Mix don't even want to tap in with the nigga, man. Fuck Mix.
What up, Max? Crazy
You got
ass
an invite to the mini
motherfucker.
match. You gonna talk about me? I don't know this inland.
What up, Max?
We ain't fucking with
Max, man. It's going down,
Mix.
bro.
Fuck Mix. Fuck Mix gang.
Max. That's how we going down, man. I don't give a fuck about no fire, man.
I came in here and did that.
Am I still on here? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you bitch ass motherfucker, man. What you on here?
Y'all can't hear me.
Yeah, you on here, motherfucker. Bitch ass motherfucker, man. You on here. Yeah, we'll see you. Drinking that bullshit, man. Max, what the fuck going on, man?
Yeah, nah. My folks said they won't let him talk. He said y'all can't hear him talk. I told him you gotta bring him up.
Yeah, he gotta click the link. Let me put the link back in the comments.
Can y'all hear me?
Who, this Cal?
Nah, there's money.
Oh, I'm gonna say we don't allow Cal to talk this late at night. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
My
headphones clicked in with my
Oh, your car, I can hear
you. Yeah. My headphones came into my pocket. I was in my car. Woo, shit.
Man, this fireplace is lovely, man. I ain't even gonna lie, I'm loving this shit. Sitting here, drinking good, watching TV shows on the motherfucking fireplace going.
You have Anglo-Saxon. That's why you got all
This
that good money, man. Anglo-Saxon money.
Man, this shit came a long way, shorty. This shit came a long way. This shit so good it make me want to go rob a nigga just so I can get some more.
Right.
I know it's a nigga out there in Cal that got a chain. I can at least get $40 for it. And I heard his man money ain't about nothing, so it's sweet for it.
Hey, I swear, I promise you. Hey, look it.
He said, I promise you.
Hey, look it. Y'all keep a piss bottle in the car. What these hoes talking about? I hear some hoes out here. Where they at? I'm rolling down my window.
Bottle in the car.
You gotta keep a piss bottle in Cali, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, Pittsburgh asked for the link.
Huh?
Yeah, Pittsburgh link, man.
You said
He
what?
dropped it though. He dropped it twice, 3 times.
Give
What
Pittsburgh.
happened?
Nah, Pittsburgh was in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pittsburgh. Hey, man, Pittsburgh real brother.
Nah,
Shit.
you know what I'm saying? He owed a cat, but he was spitting some real shit.
Exactly, bro. He an older cat, bro.
Hey, did Cal say something? Did he say he need a ride? I had dropped off. What happened?
Man, shut the
Cal ain't
fuck up.
Cal ain't even in here.
Fuck you,
Who said shut the
motherfucker.
fuck up? It's still moving out here.
We ain't trying to hear that bullshit, man.
I know. Hey, this a fake Rob. This ain't the real Rob, bro.
Yeah, it's Rob G, man. What's up?
Is it Rob G, man?
Put the setting on your panties.
Is it Rob G, man, for real?
That's the one who put the setting on your panties. And then what he say?
Not the setting on the panties.
You know Shock G from the town too, man.
Who else from the town, man? What's up, man?
Shock G, the one who put the satin on your panties. Come on, man.
Okay.
Digital Underground?
I thought it was Rob G.
What's up, man?
It's Shaq G.
Shock G.
Shock G. Okay. Ain't nobody that old and burnt out that didn't even remember that bum ass nigga name.
Who the fuck you talking about, Shock G, man?
It's so crazy because every time I come out here and I think it ain't gonna be cracking, like I think it's gonna be slow. It should be straight.
Ain't nobody
though.
Shock G, man. I'm not.
No.
Shock
We
G.
talking about Shock G. We talking about Shock G. Like he I thought his name was Shaq G.
Well,
like
what's up, bro? How
but
you
it's
doing?
called Shock
I've
G.
been hanging back.
I'm not that.
Yeah. Do he have any other songs?
Man, that's Digital Underground, man. The Humpty Dance.
I know, but
I don't know who the fuck
have
Shock
any other
G.
songs?
Shock G is.
Do baby. Do the Humpty Hump.
Do the what?
Do the Humpty Hump. That's my shit.
What was that movie they had? Well, they had an old school movie too, man. With Digital Underground them in it.
Man.
It's dumbass cold at my job right now. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Should have had you a North Face, man. Get you a North Face.
All the motherfuckers be tripping, man.
I'm trying to pop up on a bitch at 3 a.m, man. What's up?
Already on the panel, man. All these motherfuckers be tripping, man. Right.
Shit. Where are the whores?
Either way, what's up with y'all, man?
Hey, am I the only one who likes rom-coms and movies with white people killing each other?
A rom-com? What the fuck is a rom-com?
You don't know what rom-com is?
A romantic comedy.
You ain't no real nigga.
I'm not sure what that is, brother.
Y'all ain't real. That's why.
What is a rom-com?
A romantic
What
comedy.
is a rom-com? Exactly, brother.
Oh, that's one of them white abbreviations.
Wow.
Okay.
That's from the white side of your family.
That's that mayonnaise. You must be fucking around with that mayonnaise,
the
bro.
Miracle Whip.
Yeah, you fucking around with that mayonnaise.
I got 2 things of mayonnaise in my refrigerator right now.
That's how we know you Anglo-Saxon, my brother.
These niggas hate no mayonnaise.
You fucking around with that mayonnaise.
Y'all some haters if you ain't no mayonnaise.
Well, there's so much movement around here. I gotta watch these niggas, man.
I'm gonna show y'all some real shit. Let me turn my camera around.
Okay.
I try to do it like this. This
Is
that
it
good.
Is it some hoes right here?
What y'all know about this?
That's a real man.
What's that right there? I can't tell. It's too small. What's that?
I can't get it on.
What is it, bro? Just tell me.
That's that good old mayonnaise. That's a good mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Oh, look at mayonnaise having ass.
You can't beat that.
Yeah.
As long as
Old
it ain't no Miracle
mayonnaise.
Whip.
Man, shit, y'all boys smoking
Shit,
good dope.
man,
Miracle Whip the
the
shit.
fuck am I?
Hey, I'm
Miracle
ready
Whip
to
trash, bro.
gang bang over Miracle Whip, nigga. Who want to gang bang over Miracle Whip, nigga?
Hold on, I just used my last bit of Miracle Whip.
Y'all motherfuckers
Miracle
smoking
Whip the truth.
mayonnaise mayhem, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
man.
really fucking
Represent
around.
your clip.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That white pussy good, man.
Where
Man, you
Kevin at when you
Spanish. You
need
ain't
him?
never fucked no white girl. You Spanish.
What Max doing, man? He didn't hopped off here and got
Are you
quiet
talking
and
about
shit.
me, bro?
Yeah.
Hell no, bro. I done fuck plenty of white bitches.
But you down in the Orleans, right? You down in New Orleans, right?
I used to work. Hey, bro. I used to work at Whole Foods, man.
You in Mississippi, New Orleans, right?
Hell no.
Nah.
Cool Whip. Inside Jello.
Hop about that pretty motherfucker like hello.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. I used to work at Whole Foods, man. I used to fuck with all them white bitches. It's
White
that
pussy.
Whole
White
Foods
pussy
ass
taste funny.
motherfucker, man.
I'm gonna let y'all hear down. Can y'all hear downtown?
Yeah, we hear that shit. Either way, man. I used to fuck all them white bitches, man. That's that Whole Foods ass shit, man.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm really surprised they ain't shooting down there, Money. This might be a good night in Oakland. Cause that
Hey,
Get the
motherfucker
man.
fuck out
again
of here.
got
Y'all
shot up.
trying to play it like they
Now
be
they do
doing some
be.
shit down there.
I told you I thought they was gonna get the shooting out. That's why I got in the car and shit. I'm like, let me get my shit, man. They finna get the shooting
Y'all
right
playing
here.
around like they really be making noise out there.
Boy, they be
Nigga, Oakland active,
you
man.
play. He gotta be trolling. He gotta be trolling, bro.
Nah,
Y'all
it ain't
gonna get your
happening like
little
that,
poo
nigga.
poo.
I heard the way y'all talk. Ain't
What the
nobody
fuck
out there
y'all
talking
talking
like
about?
that.
Man, was you
Yeah.
watching the news? You saw them indictments? Man, you know, man, come on,
Y'all
man.
gonna
Nah,
let
Listen,
your
y'all
hold
little
on.
ain't
poo
Listen,
watching it
poo?
over
listen,
here.
y'all. Listen,
Y'all gonna let your little poo poo, man?
listen, y'all. Listen.
What the fuck y'all talking about, man? Y'all ain't got no actual armory.
What's that? A glass house? A box? The
All y'all
box boys
motherfuckers
be
be
out.
talking that
Y'all like
bullshit.
an old school Impala.
Hey,
Yeah,
It
box.
I
did. It
guarantee
did
this
though,
shit,
didn't
man.
it? On my mama, it looked
Ain't
like an
none of
old
y'all
school
got that
Impala.
armory.
Nobody
I
what?
swear, it looked like an Impala.
Yeah, like an Impala.
Probably a glass house, man. What, a 72, 73?
I don't know. That motherfucker came through screaming though.
Y'all got that armory though? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big stupid on me, man. I ain't gonna have no problems, man.
Same here, brother.
The Hello Stranger looked like it was jumping the night when you was in there.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even plan on going in. It was cracking there. I thought it was cold out here. Motherfuckers was like, shit, it fuck cold. We going in there.
They come around here going, here's shotgun, man.
But I swear I went to San Leandro, fuck with Shorty. She was on some weak shit. So I popped him on, bruh, gonna give him his watch. I was gonna pull off.
But how you go home with no pussy?
Man, I mean, all pussy ain't good pussy. You ain't hear the bitch trying to sell me some pussy. I don't want it. I ain't buying no pussy. You know what I mean? That's the culture out here. You know what I mean? Let her know,
Yeah, you right.
bitch, you
I
gotta
ain't
pay
listen. I
me.
ain't believe it. I ain't believe it till I went out there with my folks. He was like, "Cuz these bitches don't be fucking. They be fucking, but they be
Nigga,
trying
you
to
didn't
sell the
just see the
pussy."
shit? Was you not online when the bitch
Nah.
told me you wasn't online just now when the bitch talking about you got some money? I said, hold on, you working?
Oh, she
I'm
said it
always
just
working.
like that.
Yeah, she said you got some money? I said, oh, you working? She said, I'm always working. I said,
I
baby,
spit
have a
on
good
that
night.
bitch.
No, she said, come here. Let me, trying to talk. I said, nah, have a good night, baby. It's over. That shit dead. Unless you want to
Yeah.
pay me. You trying to pay me? You trying to choose? Choose me, bitch.
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This last 2 years, man, that I really had to adjust my mindset out here because it was like my nigga told me when I came out here, he was like, man, I don't give a fuck what you say. Go hard on the bitch and tell her to pay you. I'm thinking he just talking some big shit because you know what I'm saying. That's my player partner, right? He
Yeah.
said, "Nah, man. If a bitch fuck with you, she gonna pay you." He said, "Don't fuck with no bitch unless she pay you. Tell that bitch to pay you." Hey, man, I ain't turned back. Put it like that.
How many have you had pay you?
I ain't, you know, it ain't just been like, you know, like I just haven't out here winning, but I've been finding my way. You know what I mean?
Well, what I'm saying is, was it on talk or the bitch really paid you?
The bitch gonna pay you. You know what I mean? I don't know how they doing it. You know what I mean? But you know, motherfuckers gonna pay you if your mouthpiece right. You know what I'm saying? If you on top of your shit.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Tell a bitch pay me. You see, I shut that shit down. Bitch, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
I feel like every bitch from out there sell pussy.
Not every bitch, but a lot of them. 90% of them.
Man, I think my bitch is sold
some bitches selling their pussy directly. Some bitches is selling their pussy indirectly. But 90% of them selling it. Then it's that 10%. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like my bitch is sold some pussy, bro.
It's that 10% that you know what I mean?
The fact that she know Coop, I know she sold some pussy.
Nah, I don't know Tati to be one of those young ladies that's out here selling box.
She from out there.
Now, it ain't my place to tell you if she was, but I've never known her to do it.
I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. That was the most player shit you ever did, dog. That was some DC shit you just did. That was some grown
Some
man
DC shit, man. This guy.
Cool. I see the link, man. We swapping over. What we doing?
What link? What?
I thought that. What is that? This link or is that a new link?
It's the same joint, but I'm trying to figure out the picture change.
No, the same. Oh, because one go to Twitch and one go to because you know we live on my Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube.
Are we on your shit or Cal shit?
No, we on my shit.
His
I
shit.
thought Cal said he was gonna go live at 2, but that nigga probably went home and laid it down.
He did right because his wife right there, like, yeah, nigga, you better not be out here.
Hey, man. Oh, so Cal at the crib then. I guess I can just pull off and. You know what I mean? I was going to try to fuck with him.
While you at it.
Never. Bitch gonna have to pay me. I'm $1 million nigga, man. For real. I just don't be talking a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? I like to be humble.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't really humble.
Yeah.
Niggas be on that. You know what I mean? I don't be on
They
that.
be on the 4-wheelers out there, though.
Yeah, oh yeah. I said I want to buy me one.
A nigga asked my man to bring him a truck full of 4-wheelers, and he gave him 80 bags. But that shit wound up being 80 bags of some bullshit. That shit was mimosa.
Well, I'm trying to get myself together.
That mimosa shit is foul.
Ooh, was that a drink or some green?
The green mimosa. You ain't never know. You know what that is, nigga.
I had to clarify, brother.
Yeah, that shit don't make no noise over here.
Boy,
everybody over there got that shit on that West Coast.
Look, they from Missouri. They some D-town niggas trying to get down here. I already know what they doing.
What's that, Pimpin'?
No.
Pushing P?
You know. Nah, they pushing P, but it ain't no bitches.
They pushing packs.
Oh. Hey, man, don't that shit look beautiful, man? Look at that shit, man.
Yeah, it's about that time, man. They wrapping it up. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Let me get on
I'm
this
trying to figure out why this bitch ain't wake up. As much noise I'm making, this bitch ain't wake up yet.
Hey, this one of them nights you goddamn call Shorty that been talking crazy. Like, you know what? Goddamn, get your ass up. Where you at?
Yeah, my little B-Mo bitch in the room, man. I had to put that bitch to sleep, but she time for her to go.
Let me.
They can't be here until it's time to wake up.
Let me shoot at the bat.
Should shoot at the best. The fuck out.
This thing, man. I think everybody that fell asleep on me, man.
All right, go ahead and end it if you're going to end it, cuz I'll catch up with you.
Steph, what's going on, Steph?
Steph did. It was
Steph,
too much
you at
nigga
work?
shit going on for Steph.
All the young ladies that was supposed to pull up, cat it off on the podcast about nothing. I want y'all to
Don't worry
know.
about it. Hey, I want you to
I'm
know
fucked
this.
up. I'm
One
fucked
day
up with
they
that
gonna
bitch
want to be
Christian.
up here. One day
I'm
they gonna
fucked
want
up
to
with
be
that
up here.
bitch
And we're gonna
Christian Rock.
charge them.
Oh yeah, go charge them bitches.
We're gonna charge theirs when it's popping and they want to be up here and they like, cool, let me up. Nah, it's 20 motherfuckers. You gotta pay. Now you gotta pay. You wasn't loyal. You hold it down.
Hit the cash
Pay
app,
me.
man.
Hey, you want to get up here? I see. You see us popping. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it.
Hey, matter of fact, if all the
think that nigga
girls
Blue
from the DC, Baltimore area act like Krishan Rock, now you can keep them ones up there.
Nah, cuz not DC. Our DC girls don't act like that. That's some Merlin shit. That's purely Merlin.
Let me get on this road, man.
That's
Let me get
purely
the fuck on.
Merlin.
I'm just out here chilling and shit. Let me get
You
on.
sobered up? You sobered up before you hit the road, man?
I'm good. I was good. You know, I don't never do too much anyways. You know what I'm saying? I had maybe one extra drink that I probably wouldn't have had, but you know what I'm saying? We're good. Hey, the way I grew up, like, you had to drive under pressure. Like, they'll make you drink a bunch of liquor and then drive under pressure. So it's like my whole coming up was just driving drunk under pressure. You know what I'm saying? This just going home. I ain't even got pistols in the car that just, you know what I'm saying, did some shit. Ugh. We out of here. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh God, I want to make sure y'all can hear me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Ooh, I wish
All
I had
right,
me some
y'all,
good
man. I'm about to go ahead and
food.
fuck this bitch one last time and put her the fuck out.
Now you want to
It's
put her
6
the
o'clock.
fuck out. Now you want to, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, man, you know what I'm saying? I think I love my girl, so.
Hey,
Nah, I
man, you
love
been
my
lying
girl,
a
man. I'm
long
about to.
time. You been lying a long time. You said you was from DC, from Maryland. So you had some.
Don't
You
ever
was
put
at
that
work.
on me.
Wasn't at work. I don't
Don't
know,
ever put that
brother.
on
I
me.
don't know.
My social security number is 579. That's DC, nigga. You got me fucked up.
I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I don't really trust it. It's kind of suspect.
Whatever,
I don't
nigga.
know.
Whatever, nigga. I'm about to fuck this bitch and then put her out. And I'm gonna be faithful to my girl for the next 8 hours.
Hey man, hey, that's black men don't cheat, so you know
I
how
don't
it
cheat.
is.
I don't cheat.
Woo, let me pay attention before I smack my
I'm gonna
shit
send
out.
her ass some food in the morning and make it better, make it work for her. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna know nothing happen.
I'm about to smack my shit out here. Let me goddamn get myself together. Yeah, man, black men don't cheat, though. You know what I'm saying? You stay black, my brother.
Steph, you at work?
Ooh, I should pull up a nerve.
No. I'm just in the bathroom around.
Oh, Steph here? Oh no, what's up, my boy?
We just got this game on.
Got the game on.
You driving home?
Yeah, man, I'm up out of here, man.
Be safe,
Sticking
man. Be
around.
safe.
Oh man, it ain't nothing but a smooth ride. You know, we good.
Just 1 second.
Bro, why the fuck is it so cold out here, bro? We just got smashed by rain and now it's cold than a motherfucker.
Shit, it's 49 degrees.
It's 40 where I'm at.
What y'all was talking about? What you was arguing about, Steph? What you felt strongly about? What you was emotionally invested about?
That Kyle Rittenhouse shit.
So was he on the white boy side or he wasn't?
Nah, he said that white boy need the electric chair.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
I mean, you never know what narrative you fit into. What you know what I mean? Because everybody's spinning something. It's either from the left or the right. You know what I mean? So either you looked at it like he came down there with the illegal gun, ready to kill somebody, or you look at it like he just a white boy that he was getting beat up. They was trying to take his gun. He was defending himself. So I really don't know. You know what I'm saying? I know the nigga was 17, came down there with his people, had a gun he shouldn't have had. He was 17. I don't know if he, at that time, he was 18. He could have had it now. I heard somebody say that earlier. You know what I'm saying? Y'all there? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, they was on his side from the gate, though. The judge was being hella nice to him and shit. We knew he was walking off of that.
He cried.
Yeah, he cried.
He cried.
He cried, so they was like,
yeah,
man.
He did that good ass ugly face. You know what I'm saying? That nigga did that good ass ugly face. Some motherfuckers can't do it right. You know what I mean? You can tell they faking. Like Trayvon Martin type shit. That one, they knew he was faking. You know what I mean?
That bitch ass Zimmerman.
This one, they like, oh man. Yeah, Zimmerman. They knew he was faking. But this nigga, they was like, oh man, he didn't know better. Give him a chance. But I ain't gonna lie though. I don't give a fuck if I came down here to knock some shit down or nothing. Nigga chasing me, trying to take my gun from me, I'm gonna knock something down too. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's like the real story, but let me slow down too. The story I heard is, you know what I'm saying? He was trying to do some shit. Motherfucking.
Well, y'all talking about that crazy case again?
Yeah, crazy white boy.
I was, like I said, I was emotionally invested.
You sound muffled.
My bad.
Yeah, I thought that was my shit. I was like, damn, my shit fucking up.
That's way better. Yeah, that's way better.
Is that Steph?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. Crazy.
That boy over there on the game.
Yeah, I was emotionally invested in that one, Coop. I was pissed. I saw the video, man, and it changed everything for me, man. I was like, oh, this is cold blood, man. This is crazy.
He knocked us.
I'm telling you, bro. What you gotta understand though, is like what source did you ingest the information from? That's what really determines how you look at it.
No. Let me stop you. I don't care about all of, like the like you're saying, like the story and the storyline, because I thought in part and in due part that all the nation got swept, yes, in the emotion, but regardless of the emotion, put that to the side, man. I thought it was cold blood, man, because just the ops on everything didn't match up. And then, like I said, I watched that video, man. I wish I hadn't. That was fucking terrible, man. That was fucking.
Have you ever had somebody on? Hey, let me ask you a question. Have you ever had somebody?
Yes, I have. Yeah, yes, I have. Yeah. Like not like.
You ain't even let me ask. You ain't let me ask a question though. Have
Go
you
ahead.
ever felt like a motherfucker could kill you right now. Like, motherfucker could, this could be the end. What if they take this motherfucker gun from me and kill me with it? Have you ever felt like that? Or
Well,
have you had a motherfucker
that
like life or death?
well, that's just it. Like I said, I grant that. So I never finish what I'm always saying. Just like I always cut to the chase. I don't think they were gonna grab the gun and what, murder him right there. It was all on camera, but no, it was.
They was saying get the gun off him, right?
Yes, but no one else had a gun. Yeah, because he
They were
murdered.
trying to take his.
Yes,
They
because
was gonna take his.
yes, they were. Yes. Why?
Somebody take my property, trying to take my lethal weapon from me.
Why?
I don't know. Tell me.
Why?
Tell me.
Because
Tell me.
because he was a punk. He was a punk ass kid who had just brutally murdered somebody. And that's what they were saying. Like I said, I watched the video, heard what people were saying. People were screaming, dude.
So
no
he had
one
already
there.
killed. Hold on. Let me ask you a
Yes.
question. He had already killed somebody at that point?
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes.
Now let's
I could
go
be
on.
wrong. But
So you don't even know if you have the correct information. You're standing on it.
yes.
Why would you do that?
Wait.
Why
what's
wouldn't you
your-
make sure you had the correct information
Oh,
before you
no,
stand on it?
I misheard you. I stand corrected. I stand on the correct information. But like I already told you, Money, second time I'm gonna say it now. The words are already
Steph, you
made.
get no attitude with me, Steph. Talk about
The
second
words.
time I've told you.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care how many times you told me.
Because
Go ahead.
because there's no debate, man. Like I'm telling you, man. If you saw this video, it would.
I seen
Actually,
the video, bro.
you would like it. You would like it, actually. But
I seen the video, bro. What video you seen that I ain't seen? Explain the video, because I seen the video.
nah, it was terrible. It was a terrible watch. It was a terrible watch.
Show me the video. I mean, like, explain it to me. Like, did you see the video of him killing the first person and why they're chasing him?
Yes.
Okay, so what happened? Explain it to me.
When he got charged up, he had already shot that person and took off running. He originally was he just so happened, or he was running towards the authorities, the SWAT and the police and stuff.
Hey, Steph. Let's clarify. I want you to explain the shooting of the first person to me, the situation,
Well,
the context of the first shooting. Do you have that information?
I forget the terminology and all that, but
So you're
that's
standing on some information that you don't really have the facts to. Again, is what I come back to.
well, if you allow me, I don't even think that's even the crux of the issue.
I'm not talking over you. I'm allowing you to talk.
Right. Again, like I just said, I don't think that's the crux of it anyway. I think it's after that point that when he.
I heard you. You keep saying what you said the first time.
Right.
The crux of what this is. I'm asking. Let me ask you.
Because no. Okay.
Did you see the first shooting and have the context of the first shooting?
I have the context of it, but we didn't see that. No.
Okay.
I have it. No, this was not.
I'm asking questions. Answer questions. So you're going off of hearsay with the first shooting because you didn't see it.
Yes.
Okay. So you're standing on hearsay. I don't know, bro. I don't know here or there. I don't know this or that. I just know I ain't gonna be standing on hearsay though. You don't have the facts. You ain't seen it with your own eyes. You don't really know. You don't have the context. Okay? That's bad place to stand at.
Well, all bets aside, what do you know?
Again, I'm coming in with a disclaimer that I don't have the information, and the information that I do have.
That's what I'm asking about.
Like
that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, so you want to know the information? Okay.
That you know.
I have
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a difference in coming in and standing on something when you don't have information. There's a difference in coming in saying, I don't really know, but the information I have, this is my conclusion. So that's what I'm coming in saying. The information I have is this is my conclusion. For whatever reason, these motherfuckers are chasing him and trying to take his gun. I don't know if he killed somebody already. I don't know why he killed somebody already. I just know that people are chasing this nigga down, trying to take his gun. Should he have a gun? I don't know. It was too young, too old. I don't know. All I know is that people are chasing me, smacking me in the heads with skateboards, trying to take my weapon.
That only happened once.
At that point, niggas ain't taking shit off my body. Get the fuck up off me. Let me go to court and figure out why I killed this nigga or shot this nigga. You know what I mean? You not gonna do no vigilante justice out here. I knock your ass down too. Shit. Trying to take something off my body, my persons? No. Nigga. Well, let me go to court. You don't think I did right? All right. Send me to get the police. But you're not gonna take my self-protection off my body. I have the right. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel about it. I don't have all the information, but I know past what anybody's saying, motherfucker ain't taking shit off me. I don't give a fuck. Well, how y'all feel? And I'm running away? I'm running away? I'm not protecting the Anglo-Saxon. I don't know the whole context of why he shot the first person. I know past that, you're not taking nothing off my body if I'm trying to get away. Y'all better call the police and tell them this motherfucker ran away with a gun or something. You're not gonna hit me in the head with a skateboard and take my gun. Nah, I'll knock your ass down too. It's going crazy out here. They trying to goddamn mob back, you know what I mean? Mob me, you know what I'm saying? No. I killed the nigga. It was a misunderstanding. Da, da, da. They think I killed him in cold blood. Now they on me. It's a mob on me? Nah. I'll knock your head off. Get up off me.
No beef with that. I look at it totally different, but no beef with your analysis. It is what it is.
Hey, I like how you don't say nothing because you ain't got nothing to say.
No, I have plenty to say, but like to me, it's not a debate. No, well, to me, there's no debate, man. I already said what I said.
What's the debate? Okay, there's no debate.
Well,
You never killed nobody. You never
no,
shoot nobody. No reason.
I mean, for me at this point, I look at it differently. You look at it differently. I'm okay with that.
You ain't bringing no facts to the table. All you said was you don't know why he shot somebody and you felt like
you said the same thing.
He shouldn't have shot nobody
You
else.
said the same thing.
What I'm saying is, listen.
I heard you. I heard you though. No, I heard you. You literally said the same thing.
Let's be then. Come on, let's go.
Come on. Gosh, man.
Let's be then. Fuck it. I don't care. Let's go.
No, I'm okay with how you look at it, understand it. I'm okay with it.
I feel like I articulated.
No, I'm okay with everything. I know, no, and
You kind of said that I don't know, but I know he
no,
killed somebody and they're running away.
do you know what I said? No, hang on. No, hang on. Money. Hang on. Do you know what I said? I'm asking you, do you know what I said? Because I know exactly what I told you. I know exactly what. Do you think I'm crazy? I know exactly what I told you.
I'm asking you to reiterate for me. Reiterate.
Oh my gosh.
Hey man, I don't want to stress you out too much, man.
You're not. I'm just like, I'm trying to decide if I care about Kyle Rittenhouse or not.
Man, we just talking shit, man. Don't get in your panties, man. Get your panties twisted up in the bunch, man.
No.
You're finding it hard to justify your thoughts.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I know exactly what I want to say. I just, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. What I said. It's the same thing. So I feel like you'd be like, ah.
So I missed it. Reiterate. We ain't got nothing but time. You know what I mean? What we doing? We got something to do.
I said that.
Sounding real hesitant, man.
No, I don't. No, I don't, because I also agree with you too. Like, I don't.
So sometimes when you hear, someone's thought process, they may change your mind a little bit. That makes sense. Like,
not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. That's not the case here, though. That's not the case. It's not. It's not the case, because I see how you relate. No, I can see how you would relate to protecting oneself. So, who am I to say? Who am I to judge that? No. Well, why?
Because that's what it comes down to.
Why? No. Why? No, but what? Why?
Because he killed somebody.
Okay, then.
Allegedly, maybe.
Okay, sure.
Let's go with the story that he killed somebody.
Sure.
I killed somebody.
Okay.
Now I'm running away. I can really follow you from a distance and tell the motherfucking authorities, hey, this guy killed somebody over there.
Sure.
But when you turn it into take my gun, chasing me down, beat me with a skateboard.
Let me interrupt really fast. Let me interrupt really fast. Was anyone else there running? Let me interrupt really fast.
Let me.
Yes. Because I need you to hear this. I need you to hear and listen, though, because it's important. It's important. It's important. It's important. No, I need you. I got no, because I got to. You want to know why? Because I have to make sure you're listening and hearing this. It's important.
All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you. So,
Go ahead.
The reason why I wanted to interrupt you, Money, is because was there anyone else running with a gun and being chased?
No. Not to my knowledge.
Okay. So if everyone is yelling and screaming, hey, that guy's got a gun, get him down, somebody within those altercations or those type of wording is going to understand, look, recognize, react, and or try to be a hero, whether I know what's going on or not, or think it's okay or not. No, hang on, let me finish. So if those people are stepping up and doing that, they're doing that. That's just what I think. I know. Hang on. Let me finish.
Okay, so
I am giving the benefit of the doubt in all of those cases. Why? Last time I'm going to land this right here, because no one else is doing that in that situation, man. No one but Kyle Rittenhouse and the people who are chasing him. No one else out of that whole thing that got captured. That's happening. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I already told you how I feel about it and what I thought about it and what I believe about it. It's just, I don't know. And at this point,
all right. So let me ask you this.
Okay,
can I respond now? I was
Yeah.
really quiet. It took a lot for me to be quiet. So.
Thank you.
All right. Triple repeat. Let me say this right. Have you ever seen someone start running and another motherfucker start? What's that?
Say that again. Coop's microphone is all messy. Say that again.
I'm about to restart my shit tweaking. Hold on.
El Tweakingtons, man. But okay. Have you ever seen one person start running and then the whole group start running?
Yes. Yes, yes, I have. Yes. I think you have too.
Okay. So let me make my point. So what you call that is a mob mentality. That's where
I wouldn't say it was a mob though. That was not a mob. It was maybe no. I'm because
I was
go ahead.
quiet. No. Triple repeat, man. I was quiet. It was hard. Now, this is what you call a mob mentality. This is where people that don't have the facts but hear information, and before they know if it's factual or not, attach themselves to that thought process and agree and move along with it because there's no time to analyze the information. That's the mob mentality. So even though you're going to try to fight a point that it wasn't a mob, the point is what I'm saying, the mentality, not the mob. The mentality of those, whoever that was chasing him, that felt like he just did something wrong, and then motherfuckers get on top of him. It was multiple people, right? So multiple people felt like he had some type of injustice and they needed to take this nigga gun. But that, if we let that type of shit go on, they gonna be doing whatever the fuck they want to anybody. You can't. That's why we have law and order. That's why we have the justice system. That's why we have what we have in place. You can't just decide that a motherfucker did some shit and now we need to do whatever the fuck we feel. Nah, you ain't even give this nigga a chance to explain to you what happened, give you context of why he shot somebody in the face. You know what I mean? No, you're not gonna take my gun off me. If I'm not still causing harm, even if I shot somebody, if I'm not still causing harm, hey, call the police. Let's go through the justice system. Let's go through checks and balances. But what you're not gonna do is have a mob mentality and a vigilante style of justice and come just whoop on me with a fucking skateboard, smack me upside the head and take my gun. And who knows what you're going to do after that? No, I'm not here to find out. I'm here to knock some shit down if you motherfuckers play with me. Call the police. Checks and balances. Ain't no vigilante justice. I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, I respect for what you're saying as far as justice, period. Just fair trialing, especially in the laws of the land. I think there's a really slippery slope between vigilante and then someone trying to be a hero and have cause for
Does somebody have the right to smack you in the face?
Listen, man, let me finish. I didn't interrupt you.
I'm just asking you. I'm
No, I need to get, but I need to get this off though, because I want to respond to. I'm rebuttaling. I am rebutting to what you just said, buddy. Yes. No, man, you asked for this. I told you I didn't want to do this, and you asked for this. You asked for this. I literally told you. I said, let's not do this. I asked you 2 and 3 times. Gosh. No, fuck that. This is what it is. The first point is that
checks and balances are
no. See, I was trying to be nice. No, there he is. He won't even let me talk. He won't even let me talk. This guy won't even let me rebuttal. You won't even let me rebuttal. No, you won't even let me rebuttal though. I feel like Shannon Sharp. This is what it feels like to be Shannon Sharp. This is what it feels like to be Shannon Sharp. But anywho, see, I was trying to be nice, but this is what it is. The first point is there was no mob. There was maybe 6 people max chasing the guy. Maybe, yes. That's not a mob. That's not. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He won't even let me finish. All right, man. I can't even. Okay, man. All right, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Nah, man. You don't even know that. You're not even listening. You're not even listening.
What's the argument?
You're not listening. There's no argument. I agree. I told this guy I agree with him. TBS, I told this guy I agree with him, and he won't even listen. He won't even listen. And he's talking about this. Whatever, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good.
People is a fucking mob.
Okay.
So what's the scenario?
There's nothing, man. There's nothing.
Look, he's talking about 6 people that are chasing him down, trying to take his gun, and one of these niggas had some trying to hit you in the head like a skateboard.
That's not at all what we're talking about. That's not at all what we're talking about. That's not at all what we're talking about. That is not at all. No, Cal. That's not at all what we're talking about. That's not at all what we're talking about. That's not at all what we're talking about, Cal. That's not at all what we're talking about, Cal. That's not even what we're talking about. That's not even what we're talking about.
I can't even hear nothing.
Because that's not what we're talking about. That's not even what we're talking about.
Go ahead. Tell me
No, man. No, man. Man, that's cool. That's fine. Not about that. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. No, you did last night, so we're done with Kyle now. We're done with Kyle now. We're done with Kyle. We're done with Kyle. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're doing. That's not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
What was that kid? What was that kid's name again?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Al Rittenhouse.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though.
Can you beat up 6 people?
Hey, listen.
Bro, whoever this is, can you beat up 6 people? Can you beat up 6 people?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you
so
this.
he was justified in shooting somebody. He was justified in shooting somebody. Go ahead.
Hey, listen. The nigga ran first. He ran.
You can shoot somebody.
He ran. Listen, first of all, why are y'all running and chasing a nigga with a gun anyway? I mean, the other way.
Exactly. That's a mob. Exactly. I agree with you. 6 people shouldn't be chasing me. I'm leaving. I'm trying to get away. You play with me, you're gonna die. I'm trying to leave. Don't play with me. I don't give a fuck if it's 20 of y'all. I'll knock all y'all down. Don't play with me. Yeah, you can believe that I shot somebody unjustly. Call the police. You're not gonna take my gun from me. And I'm not trying to harm nobody else. It's different if I'm on a plane trying to hurt people still.
And somebody had somebody had a skateboard.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga hit you in the head with a skateboard trying to take your gun. I'm gonna shoot his dumb ass. Get on up out of here. Instantly. What are you playing with me for? You not the police? Call the police. You're not gonna take my gun. You are a human on earth. And you're not gonna make me feel like I can't have my self-defense on me. I don't care how you feel. You don't get to make that decision. You can try and die, and I'll go to court and talk about how you got to die too. With the other nigga, the first nigga. But y'all shouldn't have tried me. What you mean? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm with you though. Yeah, that Kyle Rittenhouse situation, bro.
Hey,
that shit.
That's why Steph is quiet. Steph quiet because he know I have a valid point.
Hey, money.
He doesn't have no response, and he's mad. Because 6 people chasing you down, smacking you in the head, that means shoot somebody. Go ahead.
Hey, they white privilege got them killed. They white privilege got them killed.
Exactly. The mob mentality that we're going to chase this nigga down and take his gun got them killed. That's vigilante justice. You can't chase nobody down and take their shit. That ain't the way the law works. No matter how much you want to do, whatever you want to do is checks and balances. You don't get to just do whatever the fuck you want to do, or somebody will decide one day that they want to do whatever they want to do to you. That's why there's checks and balances. That's why there's the justice system. You can't just do whatever the fuck you want to do to whoever just because you feel like this nigga did some bogus shit. I don't care how you feel. White, black, Indian, or Mexican, Chinese, or ugly. Your ass gotta respect it. I'm about to lose my voice here yelling this shit. Steph ass.
Yeah, not for me, man.
That's gone. He mad. He hopped up off of here. He mad as hell.
Are you still here?
Steph knew he had no argument. He had no justification. He know. That's why he quiet, because he has no justification. He gonna say he don't want to argue, but he has no argument. If 6 people, that's a mob. That's a mob of people, because I can't even whoop 3 people. So double that. So I got double what I feel like I can handle on my own with my hands and my fists. And they're saying, oh, you shot this guy, take his gun from him. Hold on now. I'm trying to get back to safety. I don't know what y'all gonna do with my gun when y'all take it. Y'all gonna kill me with it? No. I don't feel comfortable giving y'all my gun. This is my property. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. Y'all better call the goddamn authorities. Ain't no vigilante justice. You can't just take my shit because y'all feeling like, hey, we don't like that. Hey, why'd you kill my friend? Take his gun from him. What y'all gonna do with it? I don't know. And we're not gonna find out today. Because if you play with me and hit me in my head with a skateboard, if you assault me trying to take my gun, then you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Yeah, this is the thing, they was doing too much. See, white privilege got white privilege got him popped because he thought since he was white, he could just do whatever the fuck he wanted to do.
See what I'm saying? No, I mean, see, I don't know, like, what happened. I don't know why the white boy popped whoever he popped, right? I watched the story. It was too long ago and I'm drunk, right? But all I know is that you're not taking my property out of my hands because you feel like I did something wrong. You better go through the checks and balances. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who you feel like you felt like I did wrong and I knocked them down. Hey, you better go through the checks and balances. Or if you feel like you should smack me in the head with a skateboard and take my gun. Oh, there's reap in the art, you know what I mean? Drunk riding home with a blunt, you know what I mean, from the club.
What up, y'all?
Steph go somewhere.
Hey, I'm tired of shit right now. Money.
Yeah, me too, man. I just I hop on real quick and y'all crazy, man. I've been listening to y'all motherfuckers for a cool minute.
Yeah, man. The nigga be acting so weird sometimes, Money. The nigga be acting weird as shit, bro. They got my job, man.
Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hey, you know what's up, crazy,
I gotta
bro?
Hey, y'all. Hey, I need y'all to talk to me, man, because I'm getting sleepy as shit, boy, and I'm almost home.
Nigga, roll the windows down,
Listen,
man.
Man.
Listen, bro. Every time I come
roll the
in there, I
windows
hit
down,
bro hand.
I'm almost to the crib.
Bro, Kyle.
Yo.
Every time I come in there, I hit bro hand. He talking about like, I'm like, bro, I never come in here for free. Even when I come in for free, I give you the bread that I would have paid. Why are you tweaking? You know what I'm saying? And the last time I was there, you wasn't there. He was acting weird last time. I ain't even hit his hand last time because he was acting weird. Man, he needs to understand, man. when motherfuckers come around, you get to treat motherfuckers like that. It's really like it make motherfuckers not want to come around. We coming around to support and fuck with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? You need if you're in the management business, that means you're in the business of interacting with people and personalities. You know what I'm saying? And if you're so short-tempered and irritated that you can't interact with people in a cordial manner and make them want to, you know, patronize your business, you should be sitting somewhere in the background, bro. Because last time he was acting weird like that and shit. And I ain't even hit his hand because it was like, shit, for one, he wasn't around. And then for two, he was just acting weak. And I just felt like, man, why am I tipping you to act like a bitch-ass nigga? You know what I mean? You know, I'm not even looking to use no list. I'm looking to sit outside, smoke a blunt, talk shit, maybe go in there, grab a couple drinks, look around, and go back outside and smoke some more green.
Right.
You know what I mean? I ain't even trying to be in the club for real.
Ain't that right, cowboy?
Whatever.
Who the fuck?
Making sure your ass woke.
Somebody snoring.
No, I made it to the crib, man. I made it. Man,
Nice.
I didn't get no. I forgot to get a Red Bull.
I didn't know if you had good brakes on that thing. I was waiting around to see if you needed to get to the crib, but shit, it started getting dry around that thing. I said, let me move around. You know what I mean? Slapperoni Tony with me. I can't be sticking around too long.
Yeah, we had some fun though, man. We have more fun tomorrow though.
Man, I hear y'all talking about tomorrow shit, man. We're gonna have to figure it out, man. I'm just getting to the crib. I'm about to be good and sleep till about at least 11 to 12. I should have went and got me some food. I'm damn near finna turn around. Give me some food so I don't have to order the DoorDash.
McDonald's, he about to see. I told y'all, man. He the McDonald's bandit.
Hey, bro, why are you so disrespectful? Why you so disrespectful?
Told y'all, bro. Told y'all. That's what he wanted to do. That's all he wanted. That's all he wanted to do.
Hey, last night. Listen. Last night I ordered some Burger Den just because your weak ass be talking shit. I said I'm not gonna order no McDonald's. Why I pay like $30 something for a motherfucking cheeseburger, some fries, and a milkshake? I said never again, man. This shit was crazy, man. Why the fuck am I paying this much money for a milkshake, fries, and a burger with real meat? That shit was too crazy. I ain't ordering that. That's why I'm like, I'm in the car already. Let me drive somewhere before I go home and pick something up before I have to DoorDash to sit and pay all that extra money for nothing.
Hey, listen, that DoorDash bill would be fucking crazy.
DoorDash is sick.
Man, I'm telling you, man. Every time when I come back to Cali, my shit be crazy because in Tennessee, I ain't ordering shit. I'm motherfucking shit getting cooked, but I come out here, I be ordering hella shit, man.
Yeah, man.
Straight up.
Hey, what's crazy, man? The craziest thing about how me and Money we met, nigga. That nigga had that fucking hoodie on, and that motherfucker was hard, bro. I said, dog, where you get that fucking hoodie from? He said, bro, I'll bring you one. I said, shit. I said, all right. You know what I mean? And he brought that motherfucker. I think did I put you on my list before you gave me the hoodie or after?
That's too early.
Huh?
I don't know. I think before really, you know what I'm saying? Because I brought it. You was like, man, come on, you know what I'm saying? I'll put you on the list so you know when you come through, you straight. But you know what I mean? I just came up there to drop the shit off because I ain't a club nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't really be coming to club. I really come to just talk some shit, smoke a blunt. You know what I mean? Yeah. If it ain't too packed, I'll be outside just smoking a blunt, talking shit with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It was hella packed tonight though. Remember I was telling you?
Yeah, it was packed in that motherfucker today. I ain't gonna lie. So I was like, shit. I looked at the line. I was like, damn, I ain't even planning on going in. But I was like, shit, you know what? Let me go ahead and go in here and see what's going on. Is Steph still on here? I'm ready to talk some more shit to him. Where he at? Yeah, he on here. Trying to act like he don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna let somebody smack him in the head with a skateboard.
Hell no.
Oh yeah, I say yeah.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
check
man.
this out. Hey, check this out too. It was God's justice because dude was a pedophile.
Man, that don't got nothing to do with what happened at the time, man. Regardless of that nigga past or not, man, that don't got nothing to do with what happened at the time.
No, I'm just saying, I think the niggas are trying to commit suicide. Cause I ain't chasing nobody with an automatic rifle. That nigga had an AR-15, right?
Dang, do I want to do Taco Bell? That shit gonna fuck my stomach up, huh?
Hey, yo, I'm probably gonna fall asleep on y'all niggas, man.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. Now you finna fall asleep. Is Taco Bell still open? I'm like, I hope I don't pull up at
On the
Taco
road,
Bell.
man, you better be careful. What the fuck?
Taco Bell. I think I'ma have to admit that I'm eating
Get
McDonald's
some
tonight because I don't think
get some Del Taco, man. Go get some Del Taco, man.
Del Taco.
Yeah. That's the bomb right
Man,
there.
I
That's
hate
what you
Del
need.
Taco. That shit faker than Taco Bell.
Nah, it's
I
way
ain't think
better than
anything
Taco
could be
Bell.
faker than Taco Bell, but
Nah,
that shit is definitely faker than
nah.
Taco Bell.
You go get those go get a Chipotle
Hey, your
chicken
ass really
roll.
from Texas, man? Because that's where I first had Del Taco, man. Was in Texas and shit.
Del Taco's not in Texas. It's not in Texas. I wish it was, but it's
What's the
not.
fake Taco Bell place? What's the fake Taco Bell place that's like Taco Bell, but it ain't Taco Bell?
I don't know. I think you're mismatching. But anyway, what I was saying is like you should get the Chipotle chicken roller, right? The bold style, bold style, and then yeah, man, they got some dank. They got some dank, man. That's all I'm gonna say. They just got some dank. You
I
gotta
feel
trust
like you
me.
just want to argue with me because you know it's goddamn Del Taco. You know it's Del Taco and goddamn Texas.
Taco Bell is
Your ass tweaking.
nah, it's not. Trust me.
What's the other fake generic place
it's from
that's
San
in
Diego.
Texas?
It's from San Diego, and
All right.
like,
bro, I promise you, I want you to Google that shit right now. There's Del Taco in Texas. I ate Del Taco in Texas the first time because I didn't understand what the fuck it was. It was right across the street from this motherfucking place that I was getting my new tire for my rims. You know what I'm saying? It was right across the street from, I think, what was that, like a Jiffy Lube I was getting tires from in Texas. Yeah, so I know that they got Del Taco. You just want to argue with me. You just want me to win, don't you? Damn, if they closed. They closed. I'm losing. Y'all close, huh? Y'all there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I
I'm here.
can't even get no goddamn.
Yeah, bro.
I can't even get no goddamn. I can't even get no goddamn McDonald's.
Del Taco.
Got hungry in the bitch. Hey, bro, I'm willing to
Del
bet you
Taco.
$100. I'm willing to bet you $100 that they got Del Taco in Texas.
I just looked it up. There's no Del Taco in Texas, but I know that. So,
bro. So if you already looked it up, you looked it up, right, bro? Again,
yeah,
I'm willing to rebet my confidence in through my drunken stupor that there is a Del Taco in Texas that I got my rim fixed at when I was working at UPS in Texas, and I caught a flat at work and had to fucking drive on my fucking run flats to the fucking place and get a new tire on my rim.
Just ask Siri right now on your phone. Just be like, Siri, is there a Del Taco in Texas?
I'm gonna have to remember the city that I was working in. I'm gonna have to remember the city that I was working in Texas, because I know I was living in Las Colinas urban area, but I was working like 30 minutes away from there, and I can't. Again, it's
That's
not in
not
Las
it.
Colinas or the urban area. You're not listening. I didn't say it was in the Las Colinas urban area. I said I was living in that area, and I was traveling 30 to 40 minutes every day to work, and I can't remember what that city name was that the UPS and the FedEx is in. You know what I'm saying? So, but I know for sure while I was on lunch break, but it was my rim. I caught it like a crack in my shit. So I'm almost sure, unless it's another generic ass taco place. That's why I was like, what other generic ass taco place do they have other than Del Taco? But who gives a fuck, right? Where Kyle at? He already went to sleep. Kyle just he'll say some shit like, yeah, man, I'm probably gonna fall asleep, and he'll just get in the bed and go to bed. That's what that is. So when he tell you I might fall asleep, that means he's getting in the bed, tucking himself in.
Well, he didn't answer my question. I said, is he driving? I don't know if he was or not.
No, he said he said he was at home already. He said he made it home. Oh, I'm tweaking. I'm running over the lines and everything.
Oh shit! Be careful,
Fuck,
man.
it ain't
Watch
nothing
this.
to eat out here. Nah, I'm like right around the corner from the crib. I'm just like trying to figure out like if there's anything open. I guess I gotta DoorDash something. Unless I'm gonna go drive and get it.
I'm telling you, nigga, you missing out. Not the Del.
Oh, you said I'm missing out on what?
On the Del.
No. I want to go back to Texas, man. Talking all this shit about Texas, I made me miss Texas. Out there in Irvin and Las Colinas, man. What is that? Is that you? Steph, I know that's you being annoying. You just take rat-a-tat-tatting in my ear. Is that you? What you doing over there? Chipping away at a chimney? What you doing, Steph? You about to hang up on me and tell me your signal went bad like last night. I know what you be doing. That's why I laughed at you.
Nah, that was real.
My bad, man. My bad, man. My signal went out on you, man.
No, my signal didn't go. I set the phone sensitivity. No, I was looking for I'm watching this Ford video on YouTube.
Oh.
Trucks.
Oh yeah, man. I forgot you a Texas nigga at heart, man. You know what I mean? Them trucks in Texas is like they like a staple of life. Like, you know what I mean? If you ain't got no truck in Texas, you ain't really doing shit. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't doing shit.
Everybody in Texas is like, if you doing something, you gotta have a nice ass truck. Like, oh, you ain't doing shit. Your truck weak as hell. Oh, you got the old version. You ain't even got the high country. What is it called? A high country?
Town and country. Or no, the King Ranch. Maybe what you're thinking about.
King Ranch. Yep. King Ranch. If you ain't got the King Ranch, man, put that shit up, man. You ain't doing shit. That's a regular F-150.
Yeah, that is a nice truck.
Yeah, my homeboy had the chunky ass King Ranch, man, with the brown leather and shit. where you be sitting the leather and shit change color and shit. And he made me respect trucks, man. I ain't gonna lie. When I left Texas, I wanted a truck. I felt like, nigga, you ain't doing shit unless you got a truck.
See.
Simón, tú hablas español, Piquito. What's up, Coop? You up?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. I'm sitting here. Shit, it's cold in the motherfucker.
Turn the
Cal, wake your
goddamn
ass
heat
up.
on, man. Cal, wake your motherfucking ass up, nigga. Steph got me losing my voice and shit, arguing about Kyle Rittenhouse. Couldn't lost my voice. I'm gonna have to go motherfucking cook me some wings and shit when I get in here in the air fryer. Dang, man. Invite somebody up here. Ain't nobody else up after the club act like me? Damn. Who up? Oh, I did something. Oh, I forgot I had here shorty. Let me see. No,
Well, I guess everybody is tapping out for the night. I appreciate the viewers and everybody that was in here. Is everybody tapping out?
Yeah, we might as well. Money, you making it safely home? Yeah, let's hope he is. Let's pray for him.
All right, man. Well, it's been the podcast about nothing, man. I appreciate all y'all for fucking with me. We out of here.
See.